Hello. No, what's going on? Welcome back, sucker. Oh, it's because you can't help but return here. I am so beautiful and smart and charismatic and a creative genius and not in any way have any kind of ego. I'm very humble. Don't. We're decorating for Christmas, boys and girls. I had to do it. Yes, I know about the bodies in the river. Everybody's got a gun. I've been told about the bodies in the river like 90 times. Earlier, I was told about the body. I could throw bodies in the river like 2 minutes after I threw a body in the river. It was awesome. So feel free to remind me whenever you want to about the fact that I could throw bodies in the river, because I might forget. You just made my day. I was just saying to myself, where's that one guy? You know, can't remember his name. That one guy. And then you showed up and I'm like, we'll say it was him. So you just made my day. Look. It looks kind of normal, right? Wait for it. What is that? What is that? Uh-oh. Goddamn freaking water's in my way. Oh! Oh, God. Little Johnny. Oh, God, little Johnny. Little Johnny's head is gone. Oh, God, little Johnny's head is rolling over there. Oh, God. Can you stop firing, please? Because this is just too good to resist. Excuse me. Hello? Hang on! Wait, what was... Ah! Jesus, fuck! Are you kidding me? You little bastard! Clean it! No! Do the other part! Do that part! She did it! She cleaned it! Wait, no, I just see your guy floating in space, man. You're walking around. Marshawn, I seem to have hurt myself. What's your guy doing? You should get out of the fire. Why are you standing in the fire? Get out of the fire, stupid. Alright, you know, I could do much better if I don't roll early in the race, which is what I'm trying to prevent from happening. Oh, God! Oh, it's so... Oh, God! Oh, it does! Oh! We found the thing! There's mushrooms! We found gnome stool mushrooms! Purple helmet! Oh, look at that! That's awesome! How do you focus? Oh, God! Oh, I'm tumbling! Wait, it wasn't even a tornado yet. Help me! Help me! No! I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. This is going really well so far, I gotta say. I'm not necessarily starting this early. I loaded up the game. I do that quite a bit. Doesn't mean I'm playing it.
Baby. Yeah. Baby. Yeah.
Oh god! Yeah, you're feeling the groove now, aren't you? Yeah! You guys, you new around here? I'm not in a hurry. First hour of the stream, I'm not in a hurry. Hell, you should be thankful that I already started this process. Hi, I'm Cringer's mom. I'm Mama Cringer. How you doing? This guy's Wanna-la-boo! Da-be-da-ba-doo-ba! You wanna be loved by me? Shaluba-dooba wah-wah!
Lupe! We see you down there from our helicopter! Come out with your hands up! This is the authorities! We've got you surrounded!
Oh, wait a minute. I think I want to beat the doctor. Doctor, give me the news. I gotta... Oh, I'm sad.
Oh, God.
Here's a list of famous assholes. Let's start with this dude named Cain. Killed his brother, and that was just rude. Brutus and Cassius were jerks just a little. Nero was no hero. Roman he played the fiddle. Caligula could give you a night to remember. Genghis Khan might tie you up, might lacerate your member. And when it came to ballers, there was Vlad the Impaler. He'd run a stake up through you out your mouth to make you holler. It's no mystery, history remembers. Pirates pillaging and villagers dismembered. Vikings on a quest in their dragon-shaped boats, running up on castles, jumping over moats. Christopher Columbus rolled up with the fungus. Pizarro and Cortez made the natives all say this. One-sided exchange is not that nice. Like Henry VIII beheading wife after wife. History's greatest. History's greatest. History's greatest. I'm calling you out. I'm calling you out. History's greatest. History's greatest. History's greatest. I'm smoking you out. We're smoking you out. Benedict Arnold, then Oliver Cromwell, Napoleon Bonaparte, all wish it had gone well. With Bonaparte plans like Andrew Jackson, a trail of tears dividing families like fractions. Jack the Ripper had bad morals like Lenin. Stalin killed 20 million and sent them all to heaven. Or hell, I don't know, but one thing is for certain. So many Russian people murdered behind an iron curtain.
Alright, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Good night. Yeah, that's the other part. Yeah, the good night part. I almost forgot that part. Okay, well, Meanie Void, how you doing? I guess I'll just do my thing. Happy Monday, and let's kill the music here. Let me get the game going, and I'll just jump in and play right away, because that's the kind of morning it is, I suppose. Coffee. It's okay. My stomach is gurgles. I don't know what I did. I don't know. Gurgles. This freaking stomach is a mess. So if I have to run away, well, you know why. What's going on, Balrog? What's going on? The coffee. Oh yeah, the coffee will make it perfectly fine. I'm sure the coffee won't have a negative impact in any way. I'm sure it'll be good. It'll be fine. Perfectly fine. All good. Fine and dandy. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. All right, we're gonna play this little game called Europa of the Universalis. This is 5, and we're that far into it. 14, 18. Okay, there you go. We're not in the 1300s no more. We're almost 100 years in. I did play a little bit yesterday. Don't worry, you didn't miss nothing. Well, I mean, not really. Well, I mean, kind of. No, not really. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Dingus got renamed. The game renamed him back to his name that they assigned him. So I'm not happy about that. Wait, that's not Dingus. No, sorry. Dingus died already. He was already king. Yeah, he was king. He was king. He lived till 69. Of course he did. This was Dingus. Don't worry. It was, but not for long. So he bit the big one. Dingus had 2 kids. The good one, the good one has already passed away at the age of 12. That was Guido. Game named him, not me. Okay. Oh wait, hang on. I gotta turn on music. There we go. That's probably good. That's probably good enough. There we go. Okay. Okay. Anyways, Dingus had 2 kids, or 2 males. Sorry, he had Margarita, a girl, and Camilla, a girl too. But you know, it's primo succession. So we got Guido, who bit the big one 4 years ago at the age of 12. So that leaves the heir as soon as he's of age to be Alberghetto, and Alberghetto is an idiot. Oh, so of course Dingus's kid is an idiot. The reason it's funny is because the one who died was gifted. This one was gifted. He was gifted, but of course he dies, and the idiot's the one that makes it. So he's not going to be very good because he's an idiot, and we can't get him educated for squat. Can't get him educated for squat. What's going on? Morning. Yeah. No, I'm jumping straight into gameplay just because, this will be whatever it is. I don't know what I'm assuming this is probably going to be a quiet game for us. So I'm just going to jump in and play and learn, and we'll go from there. But thank you for joining this morning. Doobie-doo. We got to vote on a thing for the Popey Pope. No, I'm not allowed to vote on the thing for the Popey Pope. I don't know why I can't vote on the thing for the Popey Pope, but I can't vote on the thing for the Popey Pope. What is this one? Yes, I do want to intervene in that. That's the, that's saying I might be targeted in a jihad. Yeah, jihad. Yeah. No, I don't know. We have greater than a 5% Islam population. No, any neighboring company. Yeah. I mean, that's just because they're right here next to me, Tunis. Yeah. That's why. Yeah. They took over. They took over Sicily when I wasn't looking. What are you gonna do? But they're in a war right now. This is one of the reasons I stopped it yesterday. They're in a war right now against Morocco and Aragon or Castile. Anyways, I can intervene. I can intervene in their war. Hang on. I don't want to, hang on. I don't want to do this the wrong way. Unless I'm thinking of something else. Okay, here it is. Yeah, we open it up here. I believe, and I'll check it out here in a minute. I believe if you click it the other way, it straight takes you into the war, unless that was changed and it opens. I would hope it opens this up when you do it the other way. But so Tunis does have a bunch. They have 13K. They got 58 boaty boats here. galleys, transports. Yeah. So they got a good chunk of boaty boats too. They're fighting Morocco and Aragon are the main ones. If I jump in, so they are ahead and they're winning right now. So if I jump in, boom, I tip the scale, I smash them, and I also potentially get this right now. So I think that is something I'm willing to do. I was waiting for a few more boats. I wanted a few more boats to get made. We have some men-at-arms finally built up because yeah, I do. My issue right now is money. I don't have a whole lot of money. All right. Yeah. So trying some different things out, I've made it so my income, like I know if I 100% focus Naples on making money and just trying to build up the economy and build up within, I know if I 100%, because I've done it, if I 100% focus on just that from the start and do that nonstop, that I can build up a good freaking income and get money coming in fairly fast. Not as much as I was hoping, but you know, it was still early in the game. I think the furthest run I've done is a little bit longer than this, right? I think I went like 120 years or something like that. So, you know, I think maybe like another 30, 40 years from now, 40, 50 years from now or something like that is the furthest I've been. But yeah, I was making a good chunk of money, right? But I've been trying different things and trying to learn different mechanics, which means I've been building other shit, which means I'm kind of wasting money in building up some stuff. Yeah. So, but it's been interesting to see its effects. So it's been worth the sciencing has been worth it. Experimenting with seeing the impact of roads versus in working on proximity and getting proximity up in the different buildings for proximity, the shippy ships impacting proximity on the coast. You can see, look at half of it. The proximity here is good. There is no proximity on this side. The difference is amazing. Yeah. And there's roads going over too. So the roads do not have a ton of, at least at this point, there's better roads down the future, right? Like this is gravel roads. There's other levels of roads to build as we go through time. So I'm assuming those will impact things a little bit more. But yeah, proximity cost -20 and stuff like that. So I'm guessing that'll impact things more. But yeah, so to see the impact on control though, the fact that I have 68 control down here, I'm really happy about that. That's pretty freaking good. Considering it's down this far and you know, all this area was really crap control wise. Yeah. Watching this, I've been able to get the maritime, my maritime presence is up to 94% in front of Naples now. So that's cool. Seeing these numbers go up, that's a big part on the proximity and control going up. That's why over here it's going up over here. In part, the only reason it's going up over here now though is because I have advances that are helping. I have an advance. I have a couple things helping that just weren't there and weren't even an option early on. But yeah, it is starting to go up over here. So we should start with this going up. We should start seeing proximity go up a little bit over here and then control. But yeah, and then I've experimented with buildings up here in other people's territories to see how that impacts things. It definitely has a small impact on, not a big one, as you can see, a small impact on getting me some maritime presence. But it also, now it's interesting enough because, so this is in a different market. So it actually has helped boost just a little bit, help boost my presence in that market. The one up here, at least, Genoa. Yeah. Cause that's that market. Yeah. That's Nimes. I think we've boosted up our presence there just a touch too. Tunis, maybe, I don't know. I haven't paid attention to that market very much. I don't know. But yeah, so because of certain buildings and things like that, yeah, we're not making as much money as I could. If I'd streamline things. We're spending $23 on buildings. We have 6 on armories, and that's the other thing is now that I've started to ramp up trying to get manpower built up on the sailing side of things, it's a combination of trying to get that maritime presence plus getting the sailors built up so we can do ships. So I have a bunch of that right now. I can definitely do more ships. It's just money. Money's a little slow right now. That's the big thing, man. That's the big thing. Waiting for the money to come around. So we're gonna give it just a little bit. You can build stuff in other countries. Certain things, yes. Certain things. So the main thing I'm able to build in other countries. Let me see. So sorry, man. And this is part of me learning the game. Trying to remember all these freaking buildings because there's a whole bunch of new buildings in my head, and like the stuff that's just not in other games. It's a whole bunch of crap I gotta freaking remember, and so I'm trying to remember. I want. See, and I don't know if it shows it up on their list. I don't think it shows the buildings I make. I don't think show. Although I didn't build it there. Where did I build it? Did I build it here? Okay, there we go. Yeah, trade office is what I can build. So there we go. So that's an interesting thing. So it's weird that it shows you all the stuff that they have here, but if I click on their burgers category, it doesn't show me everything they have. It shows what I have. So it's kind of a weird way to find it. I wish there was an overview. I don't think there is. All these map modes, and I kind of wish there was a map mode that just showed, where you have buildings built. And I don't think there is one. I don't know. Let me look. This is culture, holy sites, works of art, and stuff like that. Clerics, that's peoples and pops and migration, rebels. Doobie doobie doo. Proximity to capital, road, markets, market languages. No, yeah. So there's nothing to just like show me where I have buildings made. And then when you click on it, it's easy to find where you have a building made. I think that's the shifty part of it. Like, where do I have buildings made? So yeah, we have a trade office. So that's what I've been building. I don't know if that's what I built here. Is that what I built here? Yeah, trade. So trade offices are what I've been building in these locations. Yeah, trade office. So what the trade office is using trade office requirements, blah, 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 blah. This provides the following effect to, here, I'll show you up here. Where was I? What in the world? Oh, it was here, right? Yeah, trade office. Okay. So, maritime presence to owner. So, I'm the owner of the building, and I get plus 0.05 maritime presence per month or whatever. Trade advantage. So, it gives me a little extra trade advantage and a little extra trade capacity in the local market. So, now keep in mind, the local market is like right over here. I could have built here, I think. I can build directly where the market is. I don't think it's any better. But when I went to go build here, it's like, the people here are starving right now. You may not want to build here. And you can see they do have a lack of food right now. So it's kind of interesting that the market location is suffering food issues right now. It's not a huge, oh wait, I do have. But see, this isn't mine. We cannot build a trade office in Genoa as there are already Neapolitan burgers in Genoa. Okay, so I've already... Oh, okay. That's okay, I got you. So we already have burgers there, so I can't build a trade office here. So, but if I click on here and do... Oh, so this is a different way of doing this, chat. Oh, look at that. I just found another way to do this building. Cool. So you can treat it like your own territory. you can treat. Oh shit, that makes things so much easier for me. See, learning already today. I didn't realize you could just go click on somebody else's county, click on their thing, and it'll treat it like when you click on yours, it'll show you what you can build there. Which in this case right here, nothing, because there's no burgers here. But right here, there's going to be burgers, and boom, I can build a trade office for $30. Cool. Cool. Yeah, kind of, Hank. Yeah, it does. It is like that quite a bit. But just trust me. When I went to build, I clicked to build, and it literally gave me a message that people are starving right now. I don't know if I don't know. I don't remember how long it's been. They're so this is their provincial food right here. So this is local. This is the food in Genoa. This is the food balance in Genoa. All right, but then also here's provincial. They got 1,500 stockpiled, so they're okay. So what, and that's what this is what's gonna. So they're okay-ish right now. This is what's gonna determine whether they start starving or not. If there's no provincial food, I think, because yeah. So cities usually are. If you look at my city, Napoli here. Now, here's the difference though. This is a big city. Let me click on this. How big is Genoa? Genoa is 107,000 people. So minus 126 local food. Minus 143 in the province. So yeah. And look, they are having to buy all their food for this whole province though. Last month from the province, minus 143. So the whole province is a thing. Whereas if you look at mine, boom, Napoli, we are losing. We're minus 145. But my province is positive. My province brings in more food than we're, wait. Last month from the province, last month from the market, changed last month, positive 189. And I have over twice the population. Yeah. Salerno's a little smaller. So there's one thing I want to learn on this that I know you can do, but I haven't been able to figure it out, Chad. So this is a rural settlement. This is a town. This is a rural settlement, but this place is big. Right? Like this right here is a town and it has 27,000 people, right? But this is just a rural town right here. But this whole freaking area has 63,000 people. And so I'm like, how do I promote this? I don't know how I do it yet. And I'm trying to figure out, and I couldn't find any documentation, man. Couldn't. What's going on, Grizzly? How you doing, Reaper? Oh, I should put on the thing, huh? I have seen a screenshot of a map mode called Building-Based Countries that shows let me see. I'll go through everything. I mean, these are all the map modes right here. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, it is this one right here. Building-based countries. Nah, that's not showing what I want. No, that doesn't show. I don't know what this is showing. What is this showing? Building-based countries. Shows only building-based countries. Oh, no. Yeah, this is different. This is countries that are just building-based. Yeah. They just live in buildings. They don't have land. That's what it is. Yeah. No, yeah, that's very different. Yeah. So like the Hanseatic League is up here, and then we have this one down here. Yeah. The Bank of Bardi is down here. So this is a country that is not land based. It's basically building based. Yippers. The Bank of Welser is right there too. Yeah, because I know we did get a message a bit ago, and it's happened multiple times. So I think it'll happen every game. As far as I think it's the Bank of Welser is being a new one that formed. Yeah, you can play as them. Yes. Yeah, you can play as them. I haven't tried it. I just, I'll get to it. I don't know. I'll get to it. I'm not sure how that works, man. There is a tear in the, oh no, there, okay. What did I just click on? Proximity. Oh, okay. There's a tear in the realm. We're gonna go down to speed 3 here. Oh, do. Anyways, so that's what I've been kind of messing with, getting the proximity up and getting seeing how that affects control. I did my interesting little test of we got proximity and control up here. And then what I did was, so this was an interesting thing, is that I had a road going all the way through here, but not here. I did not have road here. So I had road basically going all along the eastern coast here, where there is no proximity, right? Very limited. And meanwhile, proximity and control are going up on the western coast right here. And then what I did is this had a road in it and it was low. Clergy losing influence. The control here was low. It was I think it was like 16, 18, right? Somewhere around probably about 16. I built a road connecting it to here, and boom, it started going up. So did this. I think connecting that road there, it started. Yeah. It's interesting to see how that happens. I think if I did this now, I'm also getting maritime presence up over here, so that's gonna start impacting things. But it is interesting. You can see the proximity has gone up because I did the road from there to there. So roads, especially these gravel roads, they have a very short impact distance, very short. So doing a road coming all the way down here doesn't do shit. But if you can get the maritime presence up to get the proximity up on the coast, then you can do a road inland and boom, you're golden. It starts lifting things up. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of trying to find. I don't know. Button to promote. Yes, I agree. I think there is supposed to be something like that. I just don't know where it is, man. Oh, okay, right here. Okay, wait, it's this. I need a whole bunch of money. If I want to found a town, you can downgrade. Okay, so it is that button right there. So like this is already a town. So I could downgrade this if I wanted. If I want to found a whole city, this is a town. If I wanted to found a city, it would cost me $1,600. And this is why, like, I need to get the money thing really locked in, because you need a crap ton of money to do freaking cool shit in this. So I got to get logged in on making more money. Yeah, I really do. But we're gonna focus on war here early on. War's coming. I want a little bit of money because I want to get a few more boats. Now if I still have my vassal levies. So here's the thing, chat. I say I still have my vassal levy boats. The reason I say that is because two things. One, those are mostly going to be for carrying troops, not for fighting. All right. And two, I believe there might be, now I don't know if it's fixed in this version. We'll find out the hard way. There might be an issue that once you call them up, that they, and then dismiss them, that they take forever to replenish, or they take a very long time. So basically, it's like you use them once for a while, and that's it. We'll see what happens. I don't know. I know I did have a slight issue on a previous run where I kind of used them once, and then I didn't really have much to use after that. And I know I saw a discussion about it, but not the end of the world. So yeah, I'm gonna focus on getting a few more boats. So we have extra boats. I have the early Carrick now, and this thing's got a whole bunch of freaking boom booms on it. This is a big boy ship. I have 2 of them made. I have 12 of the Mediterranean galleys. These are more for fighting. You can hover and kind of see their stats here. So 9 cannons, combat speed, hull size. You can see what is this? Flanking ability, initiative, and then frontage. In a combat, only a limited amount of regiments or ships can fight at the same time, and this is called frontage. Some locations with harsher topography or vegetation may reduce the frontage further. Yeah, I'd see. I would assume that's mostly, you know, very. But and then you got maritime presence, blockade capacity, transport capacity. Now these only transport a handful of dudes, right? Which is why you got to have the cogs, because the cogs are 250. Now the carracks hold a little bit more, but it's not much. It's 50. But you know they have the higher frontage. They have 100% flanking ability. They have the 20 hull size. They have a little slower. They're definitely slower in combat, but boom, they got 40 freaking cannons, man, and that's all that matters. We're gonna blast your ass. We're gonna blast your ass. You're excited to give this game a yeah. Think the galleys also no. If it's more of a combat, so yeah. If it's more of a combat ship, more of a maritime presence. So you can see this is 0.12. These things, the carracks, 0.12. The galleys are 0.12, where the cogs are only 0.02. Anyways, we're gonna throw in. We're gonna try to get a couple more of these built. That's gonna eat up my money.
What? Whoa!
Streamer access.
Is this pre-order access or streamer access?
Streamer access. Paradox has never done a pre-order access. Yeah, Paradox doesn't do that. It's streamer access. It comes out tomorrow. That's it. Yeah. I did play this on Friday. I couldn't. Saturday I had to take off for soccer. Yesterday the normal embargo. So I was able to play on Friday. It was a sponsored thing. Yesterday the normal embargo ended. Like towards my end of my normal Sunday stream time right now. Yeah, no problem, Night Shifty. Yeah, no, Paradox doesn't do it. Not yet, anyways. Yeah. Yeah, well, yes, Paradox loves pre-orders, yes. Paradox definitely, everybody wants you to, every company wants you to pre-order shit, but they don't do pre-order early access. Yeah. Let's see, we got possible rivals, no. Let's go ahead and do the Senato. So I learned last night that if you just ignore doing the, calling the Senate your parliament, if you ignore this for too long, it starts to piss people off. Yeah, I learned that one last night. So that was cool. It's not end of the world. All you got to do is call it and they go back to being fine, but it's just funny. I didn't think that was going to happen. Expand gathering industries, fund farming states. Let's do that cuz it's already close to My thing is I don't want to invest in getting it passed. So this one's already close to being passed. So awesome. It's in the green. Hopefully it doesn't drop. What? Epirus? Yeah, I'm not worried about him. I'm not really, by the way, what happened to the Ottomans here? They lost a little in the center. Interesting. Yeah. Doobie. What's going on, gals? How you doing? Morning. By the way, Night Shifty, 67 of the months. Thank you for the resub. You distracted me with your question. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Morning. Oh, I didn't get the crown, did I? I was supposed to get the crown. Am I still in the running for winning a prize? Sure no. Wait a minute. You mean your streak is gonna continue? So when I sat down here earlier, much earlier at this point, because I woke. Oh, because By the way, yesterday being the first time, the first day after daylight saving ended, right? And us in the U.S. falling back an hour, right? So I spent yesterday looking at the dogs, especially that little one right there. Hang on. This thing's a mess. Let me see. No, that's okay. That was too much. Wait, why is that way? What? How did that get turned? Well, that's weird. It's not like it's a phone. It doesn't have orientation. How does it have orientation? The orientation's weird. The orientation is like, it's like I turned my phone and I went long view on it. What the hell? She's not in jail. It's just that she's in her crate, but the door's open. She's laying right in front of the door. That's why she's ready to bolt out in case I try to shut the door. No. Anyways, this one. So I spent all day yesterday complaining to this one about this one that I'm like, you're gonna be a pain in the ass with friggin' the hour change, aren't you? Because it's gonna throw off her eating schedule in her house. It's like just throwing it off by an hour. She's gonna be a pain in my butt. And so what happens this morning after me complaining about her all day yesterday? I woke up an hour early because that was my normal wake up time. I woke up an hour early this morning. I'm like, let's go, dogs. That's why I started a little earlier than normal, because I woke up an hour early. I woke up at 4:30 instead of 5:30 because I'm used to it. So I didn't adjust to the hour change. But yeah, I internal clock is a hard, yeah. But anyways, I looked at I look at Twitch this morning, and Twitch has the notification up in the corner. I'm like, oh, what's that for? And I click on the notification on Twitch, and Twitch is all, you have 240 some odd you have 240 some odd viewers who are about to lose their viewing streak. I'm like, gee, thanks. F you, Twitch. Like, I needed to wake up to this morning, like, you know what? Half your audience isn't going to watch you today. You sure screwed up. Like, Twitch, you need to stop this crap, Twitch. Stop it. Stop telling people how many people are going to stop watching them. We formed a union. I'm like, come on. It was fine when it was giving me messages about like 2 or 3 people or whatever. But to wake up this morning and see like 200 and some, I'm like, that's like, I don't need that crap. You don't need to be putting that in my head that I have a bunch of people that are that losing their streak, that they're not gonna watch. F you, man. Agrarian communities. We gain stability, increased rural attraction. We'll move towards traditional. So we changed societal values +5 towards traditional economy. We're already currently 61 towards traditional economy, and we're pushing that way more and more. Which is one of those things where I haven't decided what I want. Traditional economy. Well, no, actually, I do want capital economy, but we keep moving towards traditional. That's what it is. And we're pushing full on. I don't understand why we're pushing full on towards traditional right now. Anyways, I had gotten it going towards capital, but it seems like I'm going back towards traditional. What is impacting it now? No. Okay, let's see. Tax income versus, see, because there's so many things that impact these things. Guild investments, land of commerce. And there's very few that you can have a direct impact on quickly. First come, first serve employment system is, okay. So first come, first serve employment. Wait, I didn't change off of first come, first serve employment? I thought I did. Huh. All right, let me go look at employment and see if I can change that. I don't know if the one I want it on, I don't know if that one will direct me away from traditional or not. I mean, but that's a full 10th right there. Feudal nobility, noble controlled mining operations, percentage of peasants. Now, because it's a high percentage or a low percentage? What does this mean, percentage of peasants? Do I want more peasants to lower this number or less peasants to lower this number? You're not telling me what I need to know here. Each 1,000 pops of, no, but this doesn't tell me. That just tells me what a peasant is. Guild investments, sorry, land of commerce, trade income versus tax base. See, this doesn't tell me either. What about my trade income versus tax base? What? Yeah. What about my trade income versus tax base here? Percentage of hamburgers. Okay. It cannot push further than 14.77 towards traditional economy. The current impact. So currently, raw material output is boosted. Pop capacity is boosted. Food production's boosted, which is why I like those things. Like I'm okay with those things, so it's why I'm not in a huge I have a huge issue with it. But if we went to capital economy lowers building costs, but it does hurt food production. But production efficiency of my buildings goes up goes up to, if you max it out, goes up to 20%. But you can increase your production efficiency, which is nice. I like that. I like that idea. You know, at some point I got decentralized too. I definitely got decentralized because I think I'd pushed towards centralization. So that's unfortunate. Although, if I'm going to war, I guess it's not bad that we're this way right now. Less war exhaustion. Apoka, 81 of the months. That is 9 of my digital babies. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Thank you. More and more. Gave. Anyways, I mean, we're already full in traditional, so I might as well go this way. The communalism I haven't worried about. I don't want to lose that. We gain increased urban attraction for 5 years, though. I like that. Towns and cities migration attraction. This would be changing +5 towards capital. But we're already pushing that. Well, we'll just go this way because I get more stability, and I'll take the stability right now. Because more stability is more everything. Yeah. But the big reason I like stability is that pop promotion speed goes up, and we're up to +64% right now. The state satisfaction equilibrium going up is nice too. It's not a huge amount, but it's enough to, it's an extra 3% is an extra 3%, man. We did get a third reform, so the one I took was crown power +10% and progress towards centralization +1 or +1/10. That should pass. We formed a nation. Yeah. So if you got questions, though, feel free to ask. If you want to see things, feel free to ask. I ain't gonna, yeah. I'm gonna chill and learn and enjoy and have fun and try different shit. Hopefully nothing backfires too bad. We are going to war against Tunis here soon. They're in a war right now. We're gonna intervene in their war because I want to try to steal this. I don't want to wait too long, but I also wanted to get a few more good ships going, which those two are being made right now. Yeah. Dubious spending practice. Gautier Concini. spending habits have raised some eyebrows. All right, he's been spending large amounts of money, far larger than one in his position should have access to. He's one of my cabinet members. By the way, we're up to 3 cabinet member positions, but last I checked before I ended last night, I can't fill the 3rd one because I don't have any people to fill it with. All of a sudden, I'm out of candidates. So funny enough, Naples actually is a tutorial nation, but I didn't do the tutorial for Naples. All right, so here's how the Naples thing came about. Because I did the thing on Friday, the premiere day, where there was only a handful of people who were streaming it, and then there was a bunch of videos put out, right? So part of that was they wanted us to, because they wanted a variety of nations used and stuff like that, which is understandable. So people kind of like, oh, here's my first choice, here's my second choice, or whatever.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
And then they kind of had like, can you maybe use this as a loose goal or whatever, right? They didn't have like full on rules, but they're like, hey, can you pick a nation and then maybe a backup nation in case too many people pick that nation, and then can you kind of like pick a loose goal to work towards. We understand that you're only doing so much stuff in whatever your video is or your stream, but just have a loose goal. So because I wasn't going to try to conquer the world in a stream or anything like that with not knowing the game very well, I just picked like make a bunch of money, try to get rich. And I looked at, I picked Naples because I was like, I didn't see a whole lot of people picking Naples. I think there was like one other person in a different language that had picked Naples, or like 2 people in the different languages that had picked Naples. And so I picked Naples because I'm like, you know what? I don't think I'll get my ass kicked. It was big enough that I think I'll be able to do some stuff. And It wasn't until afterwards that I was like, oh, that's one of the tutorial spots. But you can play it without the tutorial, which is what this game is. This game is without the tutorial. I didn't realize it was one of the tutorial spots, but it's a decent spot to play and try different shit. Yeah. What do we got? Raziel, 28 of the months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Matt Augustini, 31 of the months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? Morning. What's the tutorial? I think Naples is, I think it starts with the focus on diplomacy. Yeah. I think it starts on diplomacy. So the thing with the tutorials is like, it kind of starts you out one direction. And then if you finish that, you can start working towards the other missions. Like, so, I do have the missions on, so the thing is like, it'll teach you, the tutorials will teach you a certain amount of stuff, and then it gets you into the missions for that specific thing. Economy, politics, or expansion. So I think Naples, the tutorials for politics, and I think it kind of, the one I did for politics, I think was Norway is supposed to be focused on politics. So that's the one I did for politics. Which seems like a kind of a cool place to start too. But my focus here has been economy, which is what we've been doing. The missions, I wouldn't say the missions are an extended tutorial. No, if you have the missions by themselves, no, they're not. They are not an extended tutorial. They're more of a guide. Now you can say they're a guide for newer players, but I think it's more of a guide or an idea. Here's something to do. Here's something to work towards. Here's how you can work towards this kind of thing, or, take these steps to work towards this. But it's definitely not a tutorial. It's more of a series of goals. And I'll show you why. I will show you why right now. In fact, okay, we're going to remove this guy from the cabinet. Boom, gain some legitimacy. Now this is going to be an issue. Hang on, this is going to be an issue for me. So I now have 2 cabinet. Yeah, no, crap. I can't appoint anybody to the cabinet. That sucks. I will put a job in this one. So here's the thing. I don't know. Yes, you can Yes, you can put a job here, but I don't know if it's actually doing anything. And the reason I say I don't know if this is actually doing anything is because I've had the same. So this one right here is control. This one right here is control, right? This is the job he's doing. So he's picking up control in my main capital province, is what I'll call it, where my capital is. I've had it where, you know, I lost both cabinet members and I wasn't paying attention or whatever, and these things stayed here. And yes, this still shows here, but my control definitely dropped in my province when I didn't have a cabinet member in there. All right, so even though it still shows that it's working, kind of, I don't think it actually is. I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe certain ones are, other ones aren't. I don't know. We'll have this third cabinet position do something though, and we'll see. Pop conversion, stability. Well, you know what? That's a good one. We'll see if it impacts stability or not. Work on stability. Oh, it did. Okay. Well, okay. It is definitely having an impact on stability. It's definitely having an impact on stability. I will say that I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. I don't have a problem with it. I'm going to say that this is probably on purpose for situations just like I'm in right now. I have nobody I can appoint to the cabinet. I don't have a special person to appoint. And I don't have a way of just magically getting them that I know of. So if you run out of those characters, at least for a time being, then I don't know, you have a generic dude in there who doesn't do as well. Yeah. Yeah, there's buttons to do a lot of things in here. No, there's buttons to do a lot of things. But again, you can't always do it. This is what I'm saying. And so I think it's probably on purpose. Yes, there's this right here, higher curves. I understand that's there, but that's different. That's different. I can't do that. And so I think this is probably on purpose. My guess is that this would probably be on purpose. Now here, and here, let's test something out here, because it should be encourage migration just for a minute. Encourage migration to here. Encourage migration here, just because I wanted to change that. Okay, so there's an example right there. So because I have a character, and that guy's that's a shit character, by the way. He's 28, 45, and 51 are his ratings. But he is boosting stability more than a non-cabinet position. So the character is giving you an extra boost for whatever you're doing based off of their ratings. Having no character in there, it's giving you a kind of a baseline default number. All right. So I'm going to say it's on purpose. So we're going to go back to this, go back to your stability over here, sir, or your control. Actually, I might keep it that way. Here, go back to stability investment, and boom. So with the character, we were getting plus, this character was adding plus 0.07, and without the character, it's adding plus 0.05 per month. I don't think the game was really designed to have you run out of characters. I think it's a little too early to start trying to speculate about how the game was designed. Honestly, I'm going to flat out say it. To start speculating about whether the game was designed for a certain number of characters or not for every nation. All right. And this is what I'm talking about right now for every nation. If I go and play some small little thing over in Central America or North America or South America from the start of the game, running out of characters there seems kind of like a legit thing. Yeah. Less blobbing, meanwhile, Hungary. What's wrong with Hungary? Hungary hasn't blobbed. They've taken over a couple parts of their neighbors, but they haven't blobbed. The Ottomans have blobbed more than that. I've seen Tunis blob. I mean, and not even blobbing, but I've seen Tunis expand a good chunk. No, Hungary's gotten bigger since the start of the game. Hungary is added here. Basically both of these chunks in the south, Hungary is added since the start of the game. But yes, Hungary started out fairly large. Yeah. You know it sucks. You know what I'm unhappy about. In this run, now every other time I started a run is Naples. I can't remember their names now. You start the Pope versus the Holy Roman Empire, a little battle thing, right? The Ghibellines versus the whatever the other ones are called, right? This is the one. The Ghibellines won this one. The Holy Roman Empire won this one. So a bunch of these mofos are now part of the Holy Roman Empire, including this jerkwad who came through and started eating up territory, Parma, and I can't freaking declare war on him without going to war against the Holy Roman Empire. That Guelphs, yeah, them. So that's bugging me because he went in and took land from the freaking Pope, and then Tuscany's so these guys are growing because now they have the backing of Bohemia up here. Screw you, man. Screw you. You ain't gonna have their backing forever. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. You know what really grinds my gears? Anyways, we're gonna do our thing. As soon as these boats are done, I'm coming after you, Tunis. I'm coming after you. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. Did I miss? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Did I miss my chance? Is it over? It ended already? Shut the freaking front door. It did not. Oh, my God. You ended your war. Why did that war end already? Why did that war end already? That sucks. I was gonna intervene in that war. It wasn't even... You jerkwads pieced out for no reason. Oh, you assholes. That was my chance. That sucks, Chad. That sucks. That sucks. So Tunis was at war with Morago and Aragon. And that side was winning a little bit. And I was going to jump in. But apparently that war's over. Now there's no jumping in. And I ain't going to be strong enough to go after him myself. Although I do have more professionals than he, but not very much. And maybe I could get... Hungary is on my side, and Hungary, I have helped you many, many times. So maybe Hungary... I don't know if Hungary would come all the way over here, though. Really, all I need is this. This is all I need. That's all I need. That's it. That's it. Have I done the CB for that? I don't think I have. Yeah. Yeah, let's do the CB. Just to have it, I guess. All right, we'll do the CB just to have. And now that, well, that, yeah, now I'm super bummed, man. That was my whole thing. I haven't even advanced the game very much this morning. I haven't done shit. The fact that it's over already, that sucks. That's really, really, really disappointing. You guys are assholes, Morocco and Aragon. How dare you? How dare you? France and Aragon are at each other's throats, huh? Aragon has been forced to annul treaties with province. What's their flag? Yeah, there's the truce with them right there. That's just disappointing. What happened there? I don't understand. Freaking war ended way too sudden. Our Senate have agreed to pass fund farming estates when wine farms increase maximum laborers or slaves by 1,000. Wait, hang on. And then that's in Napula. In Caserta, fiber crop farms increase prosperity and more laborers. Yeah, we just researched more crown power. Yeah. Give me more crown power. Yay. It's getting a little better. It's getting a little, we got the nobility. The nobility's driving me nuts because I had knocked the nobility down to like 36%. And then I don't know what happened. All of a sudden it was back up into the 40s again. So now at least I've gotten it knocked down to 39 again. The burgers had dropped too. We got that pushed up. Burgers are freaking super happy. They should be. Gotta be quick. Yeah, I guess so. In that case, yeah. I'll watch for another one. He's still my rival. I think that's one of my favorite things about this so far is the whole rival somebody and you can intervene in their wars is just a beautiful thing. I don't know if that was in 4 because like I said, I didn't play 4 enough, but I'm glad it's in this one. I'm glad it's in this one. We are allied with Hungary right now. Again, by the way, if you missed it, so this is Philippa. Philippa is, funny enough, she's a really good character right now, other than that war thing. Philippa is a fascinating character for me, because Philippa is the former wife of our former king. Now, this is a slight bug that disappoints me. This guy's name should be Dingus. This was Dingus. I had renamed him at birth to Dingus, and it had kept that name for quite a while. And then all of a sudden yesterday at some point, it changed it back to the original name it gave him and got rid of Dingus. So we're going to call him Dingus, even though his name is not Dingus, right? So this is King Dingus. King Dingus ruled yesterday off stream when I was playing a little bit. Fittingly enough, Dingus died at age 69. All right. Dingus died at age 69. 2 years ago. Now, Dingus was a pretty decent character. Scholar, greedy, prize hunter. Now, he did get in trouble for doing unchristian-like things at one time before he was king. I put that in Discord, which was kind of funny. But he was a pretty solid character, right? Now, Dingus, when Dingus became king, we couldn't find a bride for Dingus at all. Yeah, so I broke down and finally Dingus married a lowborn, which, shocks the country. Dingus married a lowborn, which is well, it's weird it doesn't show her as the spouse. Why does it not show her as the spouse? When it shows him as her spouse. I don't understand that. Anyways, that was Philippa. She was a lowborn, and she's now ruling the country as regent, chat. Now, we did officially make her a noble. I haven't remarried her, but we did officially make her a noble after Dingus died. We didn't have to. She was already regent, but I did it anyways, just for giggles. Because she wasn't married to him. She was married to Dingus. Yeah. I don't know. So there was an option here. It's not here now because I did it. There was an option here too. And no, the word is ENNOBLE. Ennoble them. Ennoble. Yeah, just ennoble. So it's basically, it's make them a noble. Yeah, which again has consequences, not huge ones, but it has consequences. So we made her, she's her own family now, based out of Napule. She's supposed to be, yeah, see, she's her own dynasty. Yeah. She's the head of the Philippa Rispoli dynasty. Although her kids aren't part of it. So, I mean, her dynasty's gonna die with her most likely. But anyways, so she and Dingus had 4 children. The first one being a daughter, Margarita. The third one being a daughter, Camilla. So they're both adults now, and they don't count. The secession for Naples is primo, or it's male only, right? So the heir, Dingus's oldest son, was going to be Guido. The game named him, not me. Guido was the born, he was going to be the one. Guido was gifted, chat. He was gifted. Look how good. Guido was going to be good. Guido was going to be, but Guido died 5 years ago at the age of 12. I don't even remember. I don't know what Guido died from. I think it was illness. I think we had a plague or a smallpox come through or something. But yeah, Guido died at the age of 12. Oh, so that leaves Guido's younger brother, which is why she's regent. We're waiting for Guido's younger brother to take over. Now, in fitting form of the Dingus family, Guido's younger brother, the gifted one, is dead, and the one who will take over is the one who is officially an idiot. This is Albergetto. Albergetto is an idiot. He is an idiot child who we cannot get better than pretty much this. He has 3 more years until he's an adult. We're trying to do military education, so at least he gets better in one of his traits. But yeah, so he's going to be a horrible, horrible king. Yes, he is. In fact, I might switch one of these to try to get one of those a little bit better right now. We'll go to administrative. So the administrative outweighs the other ones. I don't know. I guess I could. Yeah, I can't do expensive. Expensive would outweigh them all, but I don't have the money. It's $250 for that. So sorry, kid. We're just not rich enough right now. Oh yeah, unholy. He's the opposite. He's the opposite of his brother. Well, crap, Chad. I was all ready for a little war this morning, and now no war. That's fine. We'll go back to trying to focus on making some money. And building up our forces here. We have a little bit of a professional army, and our navy's getting bigger. A little bit, slowly but surely. Our navy is currently, by the way, on patrolling the seas. Now, I don't know, the thing with patrolling the seas, this seems shifty. I don't know. Oh, I don't know what the limit for patrolling the seas is. So right now, you can do a whole bunch of patrolling of the seas. You can try to patrol too much. That seems obvious. I at one point I set it to just here. Right now technically I am just here, but it currently spreads up to here as well. So we're patrolling basically this coast with this fleet right now. It doesn't move back and forth. That would be annoying. Thankfully they did that. But yeah, it is patrolling right here, which helps get maritime presence up, which is good. We're not patrolling over here yet though, on the East Coast or the South. I did try to have it patrol here and here at one point, and it seemed ineffective, like it wasn't doing anything. So I'm guessing that was too much. So I cut it back to just here, and it's effective again. So I was like, I guess I want another fleet to try to do that. I might split this at some point and do that. We're probably getting big enough that I can. It's up to 28 now. Those 2 ships are done. So we have 14 galleys and then the 2 heavy ships. So I could probably split that off. It'd be 7 and 1. The transports barely do any maritime presence add, but yeah. Do. The music's quiet-ish. That's a little better. I like that. Although some songs seem much louder. Good morning, everybody, by the way. How you doing? Hey, if I didn't say good morning. Hey. Did I ever start that over there? I did. Did I ever start the other one? No, I did not. Okay. Do that. Okay. That music though. Right now it is best to kind of let this sit and build up some money, because I'm gonna spend that money super quick. But hey, we're getting 20 a month right now. That's something. It's something. Shrink that, make that right there. Okay, cool. Do music, yeah. But Jimmy, what's up? Morning. Okay, so diplomacy, yeah. I go back and forth between automating diplomacy and doing diplomacy myself. Here's what I wish for diplomacy. All right. So you can automate diplomacy, right? But then diplomacy, like if you automate diplomacy, it completely takes over everything. Meaning if you have stuff set up, it'll be like, okay, I'm canceling that because I don't think we need. So if like I'm setting up a spy network in Tunis and I automate diplomacy, it'll cancel it if it feels it needs to, which it probably will, and start improving relations or doing other stuff. It focuses heavily on improving relations. What I wish it would do is treat it like the market. The market automation is really good. The trading automation. There's markets and trading. We'll say trading automation. So the trading automation has this freaking slider. You have and you can do it per market. So let me go to a good market here. Boom. There we go. No. There's my main market in the pool. So we have 31.58 trade capacity here. Right now I have almost everything automated. Even with the whole market automated, this one specific market, because you can do it by market, even with everything set to automated, we still have 2.23 manual trade capacity. It always leaves you a little bit of manual that you can do yourself. And you can increase that by moving the slider down. I freaking love that. I love it. It's great. Please do that for diplomacy. So I can here, you use this much diplomacy because you do have a cap. So there's the diplomacy overall. Like right now we have 2.75 diplomats, but there's the diplomatic capacity. 1.76 out of 5. Now you have those two things, so maybe it's harder to do compared to the trading, but if they could find a way to do it with trading where I could have it automate some of the diplomacy, or you do this, where you let me lock shit in. So even if it's all automated, but I don't want things gotten rid of, I can lock it in. Let me automate. Let me lock in things on diplomacy. So if I have 2 trade networks set up, I can lock those in the AI. I can let the AI do the rest of the diplomacy, but those trade networks, those are mine. Or those spy networks, those are mine. And it won't turn those off on me. That would be the best thing. That would be the best. Menus, so many menus. Yeah, So, look, I didn't say it Friday. I didn't say it yesterday. I'll say it today. It's not a review thing. I actually meant to say it on Friday, and I never did when I played this. My big feeling of this game is there's different ways they could have gone, right? And they could have... hang on. Conflict and protests with merchants over our taxes, port duties. Reduce trade investments for 2 years. Trade efficiency drops 2.5%. Or yeah, that's fine. Go with that. We have good trade efficiency. This game, and I'll probably end up saying this a good chunk, or repeat it every once in a while over the next few days. I don't know. For some reason, I'm kind of like, when they went from CK2 to CK3, they wanted to improve the UI. They wanted to streamline it a little bit, and they did. They did a good job with it.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
They wanted to, yeah, I think streamline certain things was a big part of it.
Cringer Lucky 13.
What's going on, Zudo? 13 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Happy Monday. Yeah, they wanted to streamline things, right? They kind of did it with Hearts of Iron 4 a little bit, right? Victoria 3 maybe even, I guess, a touch. You know, let's make it a little more user friendly, a little more streamlined. Not trying to dumb down the game, but just trying to make the user interface a little more. I will say with this game, I almost feel like they said, F it, let's actually go the opposite way. Let's double down and make shit more complex. And not necessarily in a bad way. Like, we want this game to be deep. Who gives a shit if things are streamlined and user friendly? I kind of feel like, not that they didn't. There's some good quality of life stuff in here. They need more. I just pointed that out. So I think the automation stuff is like super good. Like that's them helping out the player and stuff. But at the same time, I feel like they're just like, they doubled down. They're like, you want a deep strategy game? Well, we're going to give you deep. We're going to give you a whole freaking heap load of deep. I feel, now I can't say for sure if they've nailed that or not, but it feels like that's kind of the way they went with this one. And I've seen this before, chat. I just love the title. The Rise of the Fuggers. A family named Fugger from the mercantile patriarch of Augsburg became one of the most prominent group of European bankers during the 15th and 16th century. Much of the European economy was controlled by them, and they ended up with a near monopoly of the copper market. Historically, they were very well connected with the House of Habsburg, whose rise to world power they financed. This might benefit us. The Fuggers are now open for business in Augsburg. So basically what this is this is another unlanded nation. Kind of, sort of, right? That's how I take it. The Rise of the Fuggers. So building-based countries. There they are, Bank of the Fuggers. The Bank of the Fuggers is right there. The Bank of the Fuggers. Bank of the Fuggers, Bank of the Fuggers. Chairman Jacob Fugger. Naples are in the Catholic Church with the Fuggers. Oh, the Fuggers are at inside the diplomatic range of Naples. That's good. I'm glad the Fuggers are inside our diplo range. I can't get enough of Fuggers, chat. I'm all about the Fuggers. Doobie 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 doo. Whoops. Go back to that. Thank you. Do. Quick question. Do you have a referral link? I do not have a referral link, sir. Feel free to use somebody else's thing. No, I don't. Yeah, no, I don't have a Paradox referral link thing now. What do I think about it compared to, well, I think I didn't play EU4 very much because I just never got into EU4. So I personally won't compare it to EU4 very much. Now I am enjoying learning this, and in fact, I will say I've probably already played this game more than I played EU4. So like, if you want a direct comparison to EU4, definitely go check out somebody else. I hate to push you away from here, but that's my honest opinion. If that's the info you need, then yeah, like there's definitely some things brought in for you know, Vicky 3 kind of things on the business side or the production side. So it seems like some of that's kind of been brought in. Yeah, I don't know. There's a whole lot going on in this game, and so far I'm kind of digging it. Right? It's not a review, it's just, you know, my feelings so far. I'm having a blast learning the game. There's a crap ton of stuff going on. I like the economy side of it so far. I honestly, the war thing, the wars do not seem, the wars seem fittingly not end all, not like all or nothing. I'll put it that way. It doesn't feel like, yeah. The wars don't necessarily feel like they're all or nothing. Like you can get your ass kicked, but you don't really lose too much at times in some of the wars, which is there might be some people who don't like that, but I think overall it's probably a good thing. That doesn't mean the game's easier. It just means there's certain types of war where they'll go to war just to make you look like an ass. Is kind of, or just to show that they're superior, right? And so you're not necessarily going to lose land, but you know, you will get your ass handed to you, and you know, maybe you got to give up something to peace out. I don't know. I've the little bit of warring I've done, I've enjoyed. Obviously there's going to be the whole domination, world conquering stuff. People are going to do that, and that's going to be possible. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. The flow of the game, everything is very slow so far in this game, and I don't mind that at all. Like, we're almost 100 years in, and I'm still, okay, I need to boost my economy. Like, it's this constant with my economy. At some point, like, where do I hit the tipping point where I'm just bringing in a crap ton of money? Because we need a crap ton of money for certain things, right? So, right now, I could start exploration. I will tell you, my other run that went this far, I've done one other run with Naples that went this far, or went even a little further than this. And I'd already started exploration by then. But I also had my economy better in that one, because all I did in that run was focus on trying to improve my economy and in maximizing trade. I wasn't rich, but I had a good chunk of money coming in. With this run, I've done other things. I've tried out different buildings and tried out different building patterns to try to see what the impact of that is. And I've learned some stuff, but right now I'm not making as much money as I could or should, in my opinion. So because it's expensive to start exploring. I could do it right now, but it's expensive. So for me to start, and I want to do it, I really do. So you can see right here, it's going to cost me $10 a month to start exploring. I'm making 19. It's going to cost me 10 just to go explore one area. And I might do it just to do it right now. I got to remember the initial cost, but it's also going to take a whole bunch of time to get ready for it, right? Look at right now. I think I still need like 1 or 2 more techs to speed it up. Yeah. Beyond naval range. Distance 1600 is greater than range. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I think I'm working on that. Am I working on naval range right now? No, I have that and that. Where's my naval? I think I have naval range increase in here. There's the bark ship. Minting threshold. There's a whole bunch of units I can unlock. Handgunners, cannon maker, slave center building, crossbowmen, supply carts for regiments, cavalrymen. So yeah, I got a whole bunch of military stuff. Plated knights. Naval repair cost. There's the religious war CB. I thought I queued that up. Supply limit plus 10%. War with no CB cost. Queue that up. You know, for no reason at all. I think I want both of these, not because I want them, but I want them for what's beyond. Watched a few reviews and found out the search bar has a great ability on most of the menus. Yeah, the search bar is pretty good. Uh-huh. Search bar is good for searching things. That's it's, yeah. Uh-huh. If you mean something specific, feel free to say what you're trying to say specifically. University, culture, tradition, chancery max level. Expected cost of court. Let's go ahead and queue that up, I guess. Do you increase ship range? No. Where is... Yeah, we have all the things unlocked now, by the way, too. Where is... There's banking... This is straight up military, though. Okay, trade fleets, spy networks, maritime presence. Ooh, I like that. What's that behind? Distant markets, trade range. Okay, minting threshold. See, well, okay, so I want minting threshold. Minting threshold's gonna open up some of the shit that I want. Yeah, like the Hulk. Oh yeah, I need the Entropod. Okay, I need to get minting threshold then. Yeah. Spy network construction plus 10%. Pound lock canal. That's what I did to your mom last night. Yeah, there's a couple things I want there, so we do need to get that. So queue up, queue that up, please. Minting threshold. First time here, and I have to say you have a great beard. Thank you, logos. What's going on? No, don't click on that. I don't want that on. Supply carts, crossbows. That's all the military stuff. Land military. I'll put it that way. Yeah, I don't know. This is... it was fun. So I'm looking for things that aren't on the main list. And this is the main reason to use this. Otherwise, this thing is kind of a pain. Maybe I don't have any. I don't see it. I thought there was something. No, there's got to be something. Recurrent war with no ZB. That's what we're doing here. I just queued that up. Maritime trade advantage. I already researched that, though. Fort limit. All that's researched. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I thought there was something, but I'm guessing no. Is it back in here? Is there stuff that I haven't researched in here? I'm pretty sure no. What's this that's all blocked off? Meritocracy. Oh, because we never got meritocracy. Still isn't over by us. Wait. I can embrace it. Oh, shiz. Is it too late to go back and get this? I'll lose a whole bunch of stability. It doesn't let me do it. We do not have knowledge.
Wait a minute.
Wait, if I don't have knowledge, then why? Oh, okay. Yeah. It just says the 20% right there. Okay, it shouldn't give me a price if I don't have the knowledge. Like, just don't give me a price at all. Yeah, don't give me a price at all if I have no knowledge of it yet. Yeah, I don't know. Damn it. So this is taking so long because of the range thing, and I feel like there's a way that I had cut that down before. It might be in here, but I don't know. Yeah, it might be something specific. 20 killer, 102 months tier dose. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you. Happy Monday. What's going on? Morning, BC for life. How you doing? Shows price so you can save up for it. Yeah, no, I don't care. Don't show me the price. So here's the thing, Chris Sarah. That price adjusts based on how much you know. If you don't know anything, it shouldn't show you any price because you can't pay any price to get it because you don't know anything. Wink. But hey, the guy who's been playing the game doesn't know anything about it. Feel free to correct me on every little thing. There you go. That price goes down the more knowledge you gain. If I have no knowledge, why show a price? It's impossible to get. Can I see Southern Turkey coast for minutes? Southern Turkey's coast. Like just this map mode? Or do you want like other map modes? Do you want which one is it? Which one was I gonna look for? I don't remember now. Court language. No. Oh, it's in here, yeah. Provinces. You want this? There's provinces. What do you want? Oh dear God, that's Cyprus Sea Zone gore. What? The Cyprus Sea Zone gore? What's so gory about it? What's so gory? You mean as far as these? That's gore? Why is that gore? Yeah, there's a crap ton of map modes. I'm getting a little bit. I'm starting to learn them. Yeah. So keep in mind, you have multiple different things, especially if you're a heavy CK player like me. It's you got new terms, right? Like, because you have locations. Locations are the end. These are locations, right? And I'm so used to, oh, that's a province. That's a province to me. But no, they're not provinces. Those are just locations. Locations make up a province. Boom. Locations make up a province. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 locations to a province, right? Which CK kind of has, but I don't know. I don't call them locations in CK. And then there's areas. All right. Then you have your areas, which are bigger, and areas do come into play for a couple things. I haven't seen it come in for much. Usually it's yeah, there's a couple things. And then there's and then we got regions, and then regions come into play for certain things. A couple. Again, not a whole lot. They're called baronies in CK. Yeah, that's true. They're baronies in CK. Which still bugs me in CK3 because I consider everything. My head only goes to castles for baronies. Yeah. I noticed that heavily this week. Honestly, that my head constantly wants to go to thinks castles for baronies. Anyways, was that what you wanted to see, or you want to see more? What are we at? $300. Okay. We do have some prestige. Doobie. Send an insult. Nah, not quite yet. Sabotage reputation. Oh, look at you with the improving reputation with them. Wait, you have a good reputation. What? Kingdom loses food. Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll start with that. Mr. Ally, you shouldn't have a good reputation with them. You stop that. You're supposed to be on my side, you jerkwad. Parmesan needs to lose that reputation too. Didn't the night start with like a level 6 fort there? I don't know. I need a larger crown. No, my crown's good. How's Naples doing? Naples is fine. It's fine. Again, so to update everybody on what I've been, because I did play some of this off stream while I was watching the foosball and had Shen go off on the side and stuff yesterday. So I've done multiple runs for this. Well, I've done multiple starts with Naples leading up to Friday when we streamed it. And because I knew Naples was my selected thing for the Friday thing, and I'm continuing it because I'm in the middle of it, right? And I don't know, it seems like a decent place to learn a bunch of different things. Now, I've gotten a little bit further than I am right now, 1420. I had one run go longer than this where I had started exploring along the west side of Africa, which is cool. So I'll probably start exploring at some point today. Now, in that run, though, I had focused primarily on just constantly focused on economy and the trade and building up my resources and stuff like that. And this run hasn't been that way as much, especially after yesterday. So my economy's it's getting a little better. I did start focusing on it last night towards the end, but I've been trying a lot of little things to see their impact. One being because control is a big part of this game. Control is huge. Why is control big? Because control is basically how much money you're gonna get out of that area. Okay. That's how much trade, how much resources, how much money you're going to get, how much everything you're going to get. Holy shit, we're up to 72 here. That's freaking nice. The fact that I'm up to 70, that far away, I'm up to 72. I love that. I need to connect some roads from here is what I should do. Let's do that right now. I don't have any roads connected here. We're going to connect some roads. We're going to go from there to here. Whoops. We're gonna go. Oof, it's gonna be expensive, man. 155 down to Saragusa. That's another 118. So that's most of my money right there. And this is why I'm saying, man, at some point I gotta hit that spot where we just start making a whole bunch of money. Like I gotta find that sweet spot on how and where and what you do to start making a whole bunch of money, because shit's expensive. And this isn't even the expensive stuff yet, right? We're gonna have paved road, modern road, railroad at some point. So what I'm doing here is I want to see how this impacts things. So right now we're at 72 here. Control down here is at 44 and 53. The road should pick that up a little bit, though. I'm actually really happy with that 44 and 53. That's really freaking good. But I want to see how much impact the road has, even that with that 72 there. Proximity right now is decent-ish, 54% here in Messina. And you can see the difference between one half of my nation and the other half. And that's kind of on purpose up till now. I'm going to try to fix it. I am going to start trying to fix it. Maximum RGO size in towns and cities. Okay, so here's the thing. Early on, the main thing you can do is roads. Roads are expensive, but you can do roads. So we do have roads. All of this is roaded up except for that, which I do need to hit up. But my main capital province is all roaded up, and we have roads coming out. A lot of these roads I built roads all the way down here. Let's not talk about this road yet, but I built roads all the way down here on this side of the coast. I built roads over here. Well, some of this was here, but I built more roads and added to it and stuff like that. And you can see what it did for proximity. It didn't do jack diddly squat, because these are gravel roads. These are early gravel roads. How much does road cost? It depends on the terrain and where you're building from. Roads can building from one area to the next can be as cheap as like $50 all the way up to like $200. So you got to keep in mind, topography does matter. Hills, plateau, mountains. Mountains are going to raise the cost, all that stuff. You can see right there, mountains, road building time plus 300%. Like the time itself, boom, expanding raw materials time 100%. So all of this, the topography is a big part of it. So is vegetation. I think vegetation road building time is another 50% if there's forest. So if you got freaking mountains with forest, it's gonna take you forever to build. And I think that time equals cost a little bit too. And you know, all this stuff impacts all this. So you have these. Look, I took these from up here. Topography, vegetation, and climate, because these all seem to have similar impacts on certain things. And so oceanic, well, this is a little different. This is more focused on local population. So different climates are going to impact population differently, which means, and the reason I have this is I want to start. One of the things, and I already looked at it this morning, I'm going to do it at this point. At some point when I have the money, and it's like $500 right now. This one has this local population capacity plus 100% because it's oceanic, right? Vegetation here is woods. Woods isn't the best, but local pop capacity plus 50%, right? Road building time is a little slower here because of the woods. Supply limits +2, possible frontage -2. That's fine. You know, blocks vision from CES, and then there's the topography. This is hills, and that's gonna lower things too. But I don't have another, except for maybe over here. I think this was another spot I was looking at doing, but I'd have to. Well, yeah, this one I can, right? That's already a town. That one's already a town. This one's not. So what this is, and the reason I want to do it here is just because science. To do it, this is a rural settlement. I want to make this a town. This little location here has 60,000 people. It has a higher population than this location with a freaking town in it, right? This is only like 27,000. This is 60,000. There's a lot of people living in this area, so I want to kind of boost this up. It's right smack in the middle just to see how it does. But yeah, so all this stuff impacts a whole bunch of shit. I don't. That's the best way to say it. So roads vary. Yeah. What's the base cost of road building? I have no idea. In this case, like it's expensive right here because of the mountains and stuff like that. What goods does that location make? This one right here, it's up in the hills, man. It is doing, silk. Yeah. Silk. Yeah. This has silk, which is useful. Boom. There. I just expanded it. More silk. We'll do that for now. I'm not doing it anytime soon. We're plus 19. Do science. I'm a big fan of Star CK3. Yeah. Trying to learn this. Yeah. So this is my opinion right now. This game is going to be harder to learn than any of those other ones. I do feel that. Not harder necessarily, but it's going to take a little more patience and a little more time. I don't know if harder, like, I don't think harder is the right word necessarily. I think the stuff is there to learn, especially as you get more and more people playing it, more content getting put out there. You know, there's, and then, you know, obviously there's going to be patches and hot fixes coming in too. EU is a party. The automation's great. Like I said, I would like to see some tweaks on diplomacy automation so I could have part of it automated and part of it left up to my choice, just like trading is. I love trading for that. Anyways, okay, so hang on. What I was working on and what I'm kind of doing and stuff like that. I keep doing that. By the way, can we do that? I need to turn off freaking edge scrolling. I keep forgetting. Where is edge scrolling? Tell me if you see edge scrolling, because I might miss it. I'm scanning quickly. It's got to be here, right? Do. I know there's a thing for edge scrolling. The funny thing about music at 100% is I had it on 100% on Friday for a little bit, and it wasn't 100%, which is why I wasn't sure. Really, that messed me up because I was like, I don't know. I mean, I'll put it there. We'll see what it does, but it didn't do 100% on Friday for me. So hopefully it'll kick in. But I gave it time on Friday. It didn't kick in. It has been updated since Friday, though, by the way. I do know that much. I don't see edge scrolling. Where is edge scrolling? There's gotta, I've seen edge scrolling talked about. This is all graphics, but yeah, I don't know. Fascinating. Where was mouse pan? Mouse pan. Probably that. Probably that. Good call. Yeah, I'm gonna say that was it. Good call on that mouse pan. That's a weird way. They need to can we change that freaking wording? I have never, I'm gonna say right now, this is the first game ever I've seen it called mouse pan and not edge scroll. Mouse pan. You know what I think of mouse pan? I see freaking a gray cat chasing after a little brown mouse with a pan in his hand. Okay? Okay? And he's trying to smash that little mouse with his pan. That's his mouse pan. But he never hits because Tom's an idiot. Ratatouille. There you go. Ratatouille. All right, we got that sorted. Okay, good. Because now every time I go down to freaking map mode, I was making a scroll. All right, mouse scroll. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was showing this. So this is what I've been doing. And this is where some of my money's been going. All right, so you have this. This is the big thing. Control's big. Control's a big mamma jamma. All right. Now there's a reason. Ever since the beginning of the game, I automatically have, this is what how I've been doing it, or I started doing it. I have a council member or an imaginary council member doing control in my capital province. Boom. So like, I'm going to start out by building a lot of my shit here where I have heavy control. Okay. So you can see right there, 95% control enables 95% of your tax base. Potential tax base 17.47. Effective tax base 16.44. That's the big thing for control. So it also has an effect on that other stuff right here. 95% control also has an effect on local crown power is down a little bit. Monthly sailors down a little. Monthly, but we get local market protection is up 47. Son of a biscuit, 47 point, or sorry, it just changed on me because I just moved to a different place, didn't I? Yeah. Go back here. There we go. 47.67%. Mercenary size minus 22. Okay, that's fine. Right now our monthly change is plus 2.09. Now you go down here to where we have. Let's go up here actually because this is a good sized town. Aquila is 31% control. Our potential tax base here is 10, but we only get 3 freaking bucks out of it. Okay? And you can see my local crown power here is minus 68%. You see the difference between 31% control and 95% control? It's a little bit of a difference, chat. A little bit of a difference. All right. Mercenary size is plus 9% here. Minus 22 here. Yeah. But yeah, local market protection is only plus 15. So there's a big difference. Less tax and less everything else. Like it's just worse. The lower the control, the worse it is. But you're gonna start with like this is actually getting slowly better. But I've purposely kind of left it divided. So, and all of this was pretty bad too, right? Now, we've gotten this up on this side mainly because, especially early on, because the game likes to tell you, hey, roads are beautiful. Roads are beautiful. Roads, I think roads will get good. Roads are good for like where you already have control, and they're good for short distances. So like 1 or 2 hops over. Pretty much that. 1 or 2 hops over from where you have pretty good control, and it'll help spread that control out a little bit. Because the main thing is proximity. So proximity, you have all these weird things that all basically add up into how much tax money you get. Proximity impacts control. And you can see my proximity. So there's proximity. There's control. You see how that kind of correlates for the most part? Yeah. So proximity, you increase proximity. The game likes to tell you roads is how you increase proximity. But you can see I took roads and I went to this town and I came down here and I went all the way along here with roads. I built these a long time ago. Not this one, but I built these a long time ago. All right, now let's look at that proximity. Proximity is jaggedly squat over here. It sucks. That's where I built roads, and it sucks. There's roads all along here connected. They're technically connected to my capital. Like there's roads that go over, but it just doesn't go far enough. Especially these early gravel roads don't go far enough. So the other thing that we know of is 1 if by land, 2 if by sea. Okay, so by sea, increasing shit by sea. All right, so to increase stuff by sea, you got to increase your maritime presence. So there's multiple ways to increase your maritime presence. Obviously, at the beginning of the game, it's very little, but you have your buildings. You start out with a fishing village. Local maritime presence is plus 0.01. But it's something. It is something, right? When you can do wharfs, but you can only do wharfs in certain locations. Like you're very limited on where you can do wharfs. But wharfs help with harbor capacity. Wharfs, it doesn't say specifically that it helps, but it kind of does help. And then the docks help. Docks are with harbor capacity as well. But yeah, those fishing villages help. There's also these buildings. Trade offices, when you get trade offices, these help. Maritime presence to owner is plus 0.05. So you have that. Okay. And then you have your ships. And of course, if depending on who you are, Naples here starts with like 3 or 4 ships. But they're also they're the transport ships. But the transport ships do a little bit. Yeah, the transport ships here, which are these, the cogs. The cogs do 0.02 maritime presence. So now the bigger, the more fighty ships, the galley, and then I have 2 early carracks here, so 2 big ships. Those do a good chunk of presence. Now to get that to work, you have to do patrol the seas. Okay. You gotta patrol the seas. To patrol the seas, you gotta pick a region, and I'll jump in and show you this right now. So we're gonna do this. Patrol the seas. Patrol the seas. All right, you gotta pick where you're gonna patrol them freaking seas. You can do some very specific things. Boom, 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 boom,
boat. So that's what I have available to me right now for Patrol of the Seas. Basically everything bordering me. Now it's only gonna, it's not gonna patrol. It's only gonna patrol what you have access to, from what I've seen so far. Right. So I have right now, I have my fleet just patrolling. Now you can go in and you can freaking fine tune this all you want. You can. I'm right now, I'm just doing this. Just give me that. It's patrolling this. It threw this on there because I put buildings up there. So yeah, now it's doing that. It's not having a huge impact up there, but it is starting to have a little bit. I did at one point, I did this and this one. So this one, so it was doing this and then it was doing this area. When I did that, it stopped becoming effective. Basically, I was having to patrol too much, I guess. It didn't give me a message. It didn't tell me. I just started watching it over time. And yeah, it stopped becoming, like, it didn't help over here. It stopped helping here. So I went back to just this. Now, I do have more ships. Like I said, at some point, I'll probably cut this in half and have one do it here, one do it here. But you can see this is getting blue. So we're at 100% for Kingdom of Naples. My maritime presence is now 100% in front of my capital. All right. We're getting better over here. I'm up to 71% here, 72% there. This little area is 58%. Compared to over here. Now, I also have some other buildings. I have some advances. I think I have an advance that gave me plus 0.02 or something like that, which is part of why right here I now have plus 0.1. We're actually starting to go up over on this side, but that's because of advances, not because of buildings or boats. This is so high because of boats, because of my ships going back and forth. So because of that, you can see that increased the proximity along here a whole crap ton. That's why my proximity is so good here and not good here, because we got the maritime presence up. None of this has roads, except for this one does now. The reason this one has roads was because this, which had a road connecting from over here, was still red. This was still red. I connected this to this with a road, and boom, it magically made it better. Not a ton, but look at right here. The proximity here is negative 7%. Negative 7%. This right here is plus 21%. So it made it better. So having this high proximity coast, or decent proximity coast with a road going in, was a hell of a lot better than a road coming this way. So yes, early in the game, definitely is when you can get boats. And again, getting boats is not the easiest thing, but yes, this has definitely had a huge impact for me, at least as far as here in Naples. Now, if you do something like, I know Shen was doing Norway, and I know Norway starts with a lot less money and a lot less everything. So it's going to take longer to do this kind of shit in Norway. It's going to take even longer, but you can start getting it done. It's just, you're going to have to start building boats and stuff like that. I probably should be further along than I am right now if I had started doing some of this stuff from the get-go. But again, I'm learning the game, and so yeah, seeing this impact though is crazy. So I am gonna build a few more boats. I'm gonna let this run. I'm gonna build a few more boats and then start probably split this and have it working over on this side. We're already increasing here, but I want to speed it up. I definitely want to speed it up. But yeah, all of that leads to more control, and the fact that I have 73 control over here is freaking beautiful. Like, I'm amazed that this is this high. And it's all because I got the maritime presence up along with, proximity and all that crap. Yeah, this thing, like, we have more control here than places. Like, this is 2 spots away from my capital. I'm sorry. Yeah, 3. Yeah, it's 2 spots away. It's 2 locations away, and it's at 48. This is at 73. Oh, now, in all fairness, this doesn't have a road going to it.
We definitely should do a road going there. Boom. There. We'll do a road. That's not an expensive road. That's a cheap one. And that's a lot of everything we're doing. Now, so we want to focus our building on where we're getting that higher control because we're going to get more money out of it. We're going to get more everything out of it. Doobie-doo. Yeah. Like this place, I should be getting $12 out of here. We're only getting 4. So trying to get that up would be cool. But there's not too much else I can do there right now. But I should be building here more and more. What's the population here? 70,000? That's a pretty good sized town. What do we got? Tools Guild. What do we not build here? A gunsmith. I do need to start doing gunsmiths for my freaking soldiers, making those guys. Yeah. That's not good. What's going on here? So the brewery, I got to figure out the breweries. Yeah. I don't know what's going on with those. This is where there are no burgers employed. Now the question is why? Why are we not employing any? What are we doing? Wheat breweries, level 1 brewery. Can't wait to reconquer all the land we once had as Norway tomorrow. You ain't doing it tomorrow. You can start tomorrow. I just realized the game time goes from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. per day. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. It does indeed. I forgot about that. The auto patrol is smart in that it will go to neighboring sea provinces starting from the capital sea province. Yeah. Maybe when a core location gives like 50% control and not 20%, this will change. Wait, what are you talking about? When you start as England, you want to release Northumberland, for example. Yeah, so I will say this. Is Naples, you have land over here. Or there's been a couple instances where I just freaking, because of other things that have happened, I've gotten land over here. I've given that stuff away. It's like, no, you can have it. Give it to somebody else. You can sell it if you have. Now, Naples has a couple vassals over here between Albania and then Alchea or whatever it is called down here. I've just given them some. Yeah, there's certain things where it's just like, I don't want to deal with that, man. Not this early in the game. Give it back. The Black Death appears early in the game, so yes, it appeared a long time ago. A little early for a beer. No. Yeah, so I gotta figure out, like, maize is not available. I get that. Why are we not doing this? So we're gonna subsidize this and see what it does, because that's one area where I'm still kind of, yeah, I haven't done much with. I want to see how it impacts. Okay, so they're gonna open it up. I'm subsidizing this one building, this one brewery. They're gonna open it up, and I want to see what it does. We now have a CB on Tunis. Hey, how you doing, Tunis? Employment 20 out of 200. All right, so it's starting as a microbrewery. Gotcha. That works out. That's fine. Operating at 0% due to lagging everything. I mean, wheat, wood, lumber, and tools should all be available. Okay, it's gonna take some time for workers. We just got 20 more. So they are straight up promoting for this, aren't they? No, they shouldn't have to promote. They shouldn't have to promote at all. You have plenty of extra workers just sitting there. We just got to get them hired. Glass is not working at full. So wheat breweries. Okay, so there's why it's shut down, because it's not making money. Is there a way? How can I improve that? Okay, so I'm short on wheat. Okay. I don't know. This says no. For our market, we have a surplus. Lumber is even. And we have a surplus of tools. I don't know. I'm going to let that sit for a bit. And we'll see what happens. I'll come back to it. I'll come back to it. Don't let me forget, chat. I'll totally forget. Let's see. We have pop needs. We do have pop needs. I got to keep meeting. I want to keep meeting those pop needs. So pop needs in the pool. We got the fruit, and the livestock needs to get better. Uh-oh. He's of age, chat. Oh, no. Look at him. 22, 19, and 30. Oh, no. He is the king of Naples, the count of Provence, the consul of Mondovi, and the leader of the Neapolitan Union. King Alberghetto Chiavelli is an idiot. Although that's a childhood trait, so he does lose the trait technically, but we will always call him an idiot. So the idiot has grown up. The idiot child has grown up. Let's see, is there a marriage? No royal marriages out there for him. How about a noble? There is a 19-year-old noble. That gives the nobles power, but you know, it's fine. It's our ruler's distant cousin. She's a Greek Orthodox gal, huh? Oh my. So we have that. We'll hold on to that for now. We won't do lowborn yet. His daddy did a lowborn because there was nobody. Can you start as the natives of Americas? Yes, you can. Would be fun if you could do an Uno reverse on a. Okay, so wait, what is this answer? Certain ones, yes, but most are not able to be chosen as they are a society of pops nation, which has not been. So Aztecs are playable. Here, how about somebody who has the game tells you? Okay. Somebody who has the game will actually tell you and show you. Well, I don't want false information. Like the way he's wording things, I'm sorry, gives a bad impression of what the situation is with it. I mean, right there, the Aztecs are playable. Oh yeah? All right. Well, I'll show you. You tell me who the Aztecs are. Yeah, we're gonna do that one. Go to the main menu. But yes, not everything is playable because not everything is up to a certain level. Soviet. All right, sorry, buddy. So it's the same as EU4, basically, in that regard. That there are blobs of areas where you can start, and it doesn't mean the other areas are completely void, but they're different. So just like you have Africa here, right? There's South America. So South America has a lot of variety. I mean, not a lot of, but you have multiple choices. It's not starting as one thing, but yeah, it's all over here. Basically the Inca Bonalincas. I don't know. You have this area here. You have a couple up here. You have this area through here. You let me know which one the Aztecs are, by the way. Feel free to tell me. Point me straight to those Aztecs. I love that people you can play the Aztecs. All right. Which one's the Aztecs? They all are. That's bullshit. That's not true. That's historically inaccurate. That's historically inaccurate. And then in the US, you have this. You have Cahokia, and then you have this area up here. I did do a start as Cahokia. Now and here's the thing. So if you zoom in, because I did do a start as Cahokia, you do have others around you. There are like small indie tribes around here in certain spots. They can be both friendly, non-friendly, and stuff like that. You just can't play as them. So there are others. There are others around here, but yeah, they're minor. That's my example because I did do a start there, and I don't recommend it. So now I will explain. But you can take the land. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Some of it you're gonna have to go to war for. Some of it. So things to keep in mind with these areas is you're gonna be less developed. Okay. And then depending on your game settings, here's a big thing. Oh, that was my bad. A big part of this game is the advances, right? In the whatchamacallit. Hang on, I gotta wait for it to load again. So technology is a big part of starting outside of the known world, right? Or the heart of civilization, right? Meaning this area right here. You're gonna be okay over here, right? So if you start outside of this area, you're gonna have some issues with tech, or you're gonna run into issues with tech depending on your settings, because you're not gonna get the spread. And I'll show you why right now. I'll go into my normal game and I'll show you. Because it's easier for me to just show you. Is there a westernization doesn't exist accessibility option? I don't know what you mean by that, but we can go look at the rules. I'll back out and look at the rules again, but I wanted to show this one part. So when it comes to the tech, right, you have your ages, and for each age you have your institutions. I couldn't think of the freaking word. So each age has 3 institutions, right? So for this age, it was professional armies, banking, and Renaissance. Now you have 3 different settings for that. 3. There is default is dynamic. In what it looks like with dynamic is it'll take place somewhere nearish where it historically started. What they say historically started, right? Meaning professional armies could start in Paris, or it could start in London, or it could start down here. So basically there's like a sphere. There's multiple locations. Let's see. If I understand, I can still show you that here. No, damn it. Okay, what if I go here? Okay, so we go to Age of Discovery and we see New World. Damn it, it's not showing me here either. Damn you, game, you're foiling my plans. Anyways, so I'm on the dynamic setting, which means there's a variety of places that it could pop up, right? And the way it works, here's the way technology works. For me to be able to get professional armies is its own little branch, right? Here's professional armies.
For me to get this, I have to get this first. So this has to pop up on the map. And then this spreads, and I can show you that spread right now. Institutions. Actually, I can do it right here. Or is it not going to show me now? Oh, no, it's not showing me. You stinking game. You're not showing me because I got them all, aren't you? Is that why? Where is the institution map mode? Institutions. Okay. Oh, okay. So you can see here's the spread of institutions. I don't know which ones it's showing. Yeah, I don't. It's weird. This is a weird map mode because I don't know what it's actually showing. By the way, chat. Next time Shen wants to, his chat was moving good fast yesterday. I couldn't tell. Next time Shen wants a legend key for his map mode, see if that point that out to him. See if it helps him. I mean, it's not the greatest thing, but it is a key for the map mode and the colors. It is a key. I know he was on, I think he was on this one too yesterday. Like he couldn't figure out, like he was complaining about that. And I agree. It would be nice if they just had it on there, but you actually have to open it up. Yeah. These color choices are weird. Yeah. Oh, Shen is right there. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. No, I agree. It would be nice if it was just like right here, just popped up there permanently, but yeah. Anyways, back to the advances. Sorry, I was explaining that. I don't know what this institution one is showing. But anyways, so the institution spread, right? And so when professional armies for me in this run started in Paris, and it spreads out from there. It just naturally starts spreading out, and you start getting exposed to it, much like radiation. Your people start to learn it and mutate into professional armies. No, now trade can help start pushing it. So I'll give you an example. A really good example on this run was we had professional armies start in Paris. We had banking start here in Genoa. And we had Renaissance start here in freaking Bologna. All right. Which one do you think got to me first? Yes, exactly. Professional armies. The furthest one away got to me first. And my people started getting that one first. And I think it was mostly because of trade routes coming through here. Like it came down here and I got it. I think I mostly got it through trade. Right? Which one do you think got to me last? That's right. The one closest to me, freaking Bologna, which did not freaking spread at all for some reason. This one, Renaissance in professional armies spread fairly quickly. Meanwhile, Bologna, which was the first one to appear on the map, did not spread at all. It took forever to spread. And I'll give you another example right here is if I go in here, Age of Traditions. We do not have meritocracy. And this is the problem with starting in North or South America or in Africa or something like that. And you don't change this rule. Meritocracy, we don't have this. Why? Because it spawned in Dadu. All right. Where's Dadu? I don't know. It's somewhere. Go to Dadu. Boom. There. Dadu's over here somewhere, chat. It's over here. It hasn't spread all the way over here, so I can't get it. So if everything is popping up in this area and you're in North or South America, guess what you're never going to get? You're never going to get the tech tree for, now some of these you'll get to open. Some of these you'll get. But like Renaissance, you'll never get Renaissance, so I'm never going to be able to research any of this. I'll never get, professional armies, so I'll never research any of this. This is scholar, so like this one's not locked behind one of these. So this one I would get, right? So there are texts you will get, but some of these trees are locked behind the institutions. So you're not going to get those until they eventually one day spread to you, which may be hundreds of years later, because you got to wait for, you know, somebody to come over to North America and then trade to freaking start moving things around. And yeah. Now, there is a third, the second setting is historical. They'll always pop up in the second place. The third one is random. Now, is random mean like random anywhere in the world? Because that would be cool. I haven't tested it out yet. I don't know if random's fully random or if random just means more randomness in the same normal sphere. I don't know. I haven't tested that out. That is the other setting though. So fast tracking trade routes to Europe and Asia is the trick. Get it? Yeah. I mean, if you can fast track trade routes, good luck. If you can. So I am Naples right here, sir. I am Naples. And I will show you this right now. If I want to go explore, so I can't travel to North America because I don't know where it is. I don't even know it exists. I don't even know what exists over here yet. We don't know. We've been told secrets. I don't know what this is. I don't know why it's technically we don't know what's here. So I still need to go explore this, right? So I would go into here. I'm going to go to exploration. And for me to explore this area, boom, it's going to take 244 months for me to prepare and go do it. Why? Because it's still not within my naval range. That's a big reason right there. That's +9 on the points for me. Well, it's only part of it. But yeah. So like I barely have enough range to get over here. It's gonna make it harder and longer to do it. Yeah, I don't know. So I don't know how random is. I do want to find out one day though, because if you can have a world where everything, like certain things are like something's popping up in North America and something's popping up in freaking Southeast Asia, and then one's popping up here in Europe or whatever, in you got the different parts of the world developing different technologies, and they don't even come together for like 100 or 200 years. That'd be nuts. Poor government policies. We have chosen the right path. Nobility. What's your state satisfaction at? 47. Ugh. I mean, I have no prestige anyways. It's fine. We'll just go down to 0 prestige. I'm at 0 prestige most of the time. I'm not worried about prestige at this point. I'll worry about prestige in another game. I'm at 0 prestige most of the time. I don't care. My ancestors have been north about 500 years before Columbus. Anything is possible. Okay, well, yeah, if you start as Norway, you actually have a vassal in Greenland. All right, so, you know, different places are going to start with different knowledge, too. How much further you can go from there exploring, I don't know, but presumably it takes a long time to get to colonization, even to Spain. Like I said, I have a playthrough where by now I was already exploring this area. There is empty land down here, so I think early colonization is probably going to be happening around here. Although I think Norway and Sweden wasn't Shen colonizing up here or looking into it yesterday. Like there's a little couple areas to colonize up there, right? Newfoundland and Nova Scotia, actually. What? Oh, the Vikings. Yeah. You're talking about that. All right, so but yeah, okay, I'm gonna get 2 more ships. What ships do I want to get? Let's get 2 more galleys. I'm gonna put 2 more galleys in here. So I'm gonna build me 2 more galleys, and then I'm gonna split this fleet. So build those 2 galleys. Once those are built, I'm gonna split this into 2 fleets. Advanced research, city rights cost -10%, founding town cost -10%. How much are you now? How much are you? It's still $400. I mean, I guess it's down 10%. But it's still $400 to found the town.
All right, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll save up. Anyways, so once we have those 2 boats in there, we're gonna split this into 2 stacks. If it does it evenly, we'll have 7 galleys, 1 heavy ship, and 6 transports in each stack. So like I said, this right now is doing patrol the seas for me. I will have the second fleet start patrolling the seas for me over here. We're gonna work on this side of everything. You know what? No, I'm gonna have them go to the eastern side. I'm gonna have them go over into the Adriatic. Yeah. That's the Adriatic, right? I got that name right. One of these is the Adriatic, for crying out loud. We're gonna have them go over here. I'm gonna do this because I want to start getting this up because this stuff's really close. Yeah. I'll do this side. Yeah, I want to do that side. And then we'll see what kind of impact it makes. It's gonna be a big impact. It's gonna impact this bigly. Sorry, Chad, I had to do it. Unmarried king, yeah, we'll get you married. Yeah, it's gonna have huge impact on that proximity and control. We start getting that control up. Just doing that should start increasing my income. Should. Because we have, I don't have a ton built along here, but I do have enough. I have enough that, let's see, what are we losing right here? Like right here, I'm losing $3. Okay, so it's not a ton, but you know, some of these spots, come on, some of these spots right there, I'm losing like, we only get $1.93 out of there, man. We're only getting 99 cents. Less than a ducat. Less than a ducat. And if I start getting the coastal ones up, then we should start getting the ones that are like just inside up, like this one. So yeah. No, some of this will be good. If we get this up over here and have that connected, then something like this should start going up too. The ones in the center, even more maybe. Yeah. Is there an economic potential map mode? There is a tax-based map mode, I think. Yeah, boom. I don't know what it's showing though. I mean, it doesn't show a whole lot, right? I think this is, I think the problem with this game is your tax-based map mode is based off of the whole game. And so like, you're not going to see this stuff until like, 300 years from now. So if you zoom in, you can see, and I think that's probably some of the issues with a couple of these map modes like this, is it's based off of the whole game, not where you are right now. So yeah, you don't see a whole lot, but there's just hovering over it shows you the potential tax base. You see that in control mode, but you can see it in this mode too. And it shows you per class. I guess that's the nice thing on this one. It does show you per class. Freaking clergy. I need to tax the clergy. So much tax money going away. Stinking clergy. Do. Makes sense for China since they're so ancient. Everybody's ancient. Is this why they call it the Dark Ages? Because the tax base map was very dark. Yes, exactly. You should have one for only your country. I mean, you have everything else. You have development and which is the big one. Prosperity. I haven't looked at prosperity very much. Apparently prosperity is pretty good up there. Not as good here. I mean, I'm working on it. Prosperity is 100% and it changes my, wait a minute. Okay, so is this all 100%? So all of France is 100%. F you, France. F you, France. France, Tunis, all of Tunis is 100%. All right, prosperity of 100% has the following effects: migration, attraction, local monthly development, population growth, character life expectancy. All right, well, okay. I can live with it being subpar then, I guess. Like, I'm only at 49% here. Holy crap. Like, I'm low. Okay, apparently I got to work on this part of my game. Prosperity down here is 0.83%. Wow. Okay, they're really good at prosperity and I suck. Holy crap. Is it because of the decentralized bureaucracy? That looks like that's playing a big role. That does seem like that might be playing a big role. And that and satisfaction. But they have satisfaction debuff too. Is that it? Decentralized bureaucracy. Okay, so it seems like decentralized bureaucracy is a big part of that. Yeah. More mechanics to learn. Shen, don't worry. There's only 5,692 mechanics to learn. You take one at a time. Eventually, you might learn some of them. I said it earlier, Shen. I feel like where they've I said it earlier, as far as I feel like with this game, they've had that tendency with their games. The CK, you can make an argument, maybe not as much as with CK with the other ones, but even like Hearts of Iron was kind of, we're going back to, we're going to make things a little simpler than 3. CK3 was definitely, we're going to streamline things more than CK2 was, at least initially, right? I think Victoria 3 maybe even the same way a little bit. We're going to try to streamline things a little bit, make it a little more clear, blah, 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 right? With this game, I feel like they said, F that. We're going to give you a complex freaking game, and we're going to make it complex, and we're not going to apologize for it, and just here's a big ass deep complex game. I feel like that's what they did with this one. That's my person. Now, did they succeed? And is it in great condition and all that? That's to be determined. And again, it's a big giant game. There's going to be bugs. There's going to be things that need to be tweaked and balanced and stuff like that. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like they did double down. Wish it had a navy. No, again, see that's. I don't need the Navy because CK is a different game. CK is about the characters, so I'm fine with that. Yeah, it's easy as hell to do eugenics in CK3. Yeah. I mean, as far as having interesting characters that you didn't intentionally make like 250 years in, yeah. Buy it then not play it because it's too much. I don't get it. I mean, this one is definitely, I'm telling you flat out, this one is, you have to be patient. You're gonna have to invest a whole bunch of time to learn it. If you're anything like me, and I'll throw it in, I'll speak for, if you're anything like Shen too, I know Shen's gonna have to, it's gonna take some time for us to learn this game. Just after watching Shen yesterday, you know, he's got to wrap his head around things just as much as I do, so at least I'm not feeling, but you know, I am picking it up and I am starting to get things, and I think the fun thing is being able to test a couple things and seeing the results. Like this whole maritime thing, like I'm excited about this. The difference that this has made for my nation so far. Seeing how ineffective early roads are compared to the maritime thing for getting proximity, it's night and day. It's night early. Yes, the roads are good, but the roads are only good for like a province or two. But if you do this, if you're able to get boats and get proximity up on the coast, then you can do a road in from the coast, and boom, that helps increase proximity in the coast because you did a road straight over. Watch, I'm gonna do it again right here. Look, the proximity here is 2.4% right now. All right, we're looking at right here. Proximity is 50% in Nicastro, and Catanzaro is 2.4%. So I'm gonna build a road. Now, keep in mind, I already have a road here. This road already connects up here and up here. Yeah, there's already road going here, but I'm gonna connect a road from here to here now. 53 to 26. I'm gonna do that road, and we'll see the difference. I guarantee this is gonna go up into the 30s, just because that road's made, which means I get more money out of it. Right now, my potential tax base is 7.04. I'm only getting 1.9 out of it, along with all those other freaking debuffs. There's like some 5 feet high hills keeping that proximity down. 5 foot high hills here? No, sir. No, sir. Those aren't 5 foot hills. Come on now. Okay, maybe right there. What are you? You're a town. You're a bigger town. Yeah, honestly, I didn't even notice you were there. I didn't even notice that was a town. When did you get there? Holy shit. All right, no, that's a town. Nobility demand increased pensions. They would. I kind of have to do it. I've been pissing them off. Oh no, they're at 50. All right, that's fine. I refuse. Drop down to 40. Damn it! How'd you get back up to 40 power? You sons of biscuits. That's why I'm rejecting you. What are the county numbers meaning? Measuring? Well, that one in this case right here, this is control. Yeah, this one right here is control. Control is the control level. So it's a big long chain of things. Control is directly impacted mostly by proximity to your capital. Proximity to your capital is impacted by multiple things, but mostly maritime presence on the coast and inshore roads. This is where I have roads, the color. Now early in the game, it's just gravel roads and they're not very good in this doesn't impact as much as you would hope and like. The game the tutorial seems to make it really oversells the impact of roads early in the game. I'll put it that way. Like I thought, I'll just connect everything with roads and it'll be fine, but it doesn't. It doesn't do enough for proximity. But we'll see. But now you can see here, because of the maritime presence I have, ships patrolling this area. That's what that means. I have ships patrolling this area, and my maritime presence out here is up to 76%. Because that's high, I now have the proximity rating for this on the coast is up to 50%, which means the control goes up to 52, whereas this side of the foot doesn't have that. Now this is higher than it was. This used to be 15, 16 like this area over here. But yeah, it's still not good. Those damn Romans never made any roads. Well, no, they made roads, but not good ones. So I'm right now I'm doing a road from here to here, and I'm going to show how that one road will increase the proximity of this. Even though this already has road connecting up here, we're going to show how a road from here to here is going to boost it up even more. Now it's not instant, but it does do it. In the meantime, it lets me build up a little money. Let's see. You're 69, 40. Okay, everybody's happy. Do I have any cabinet members I can hire yet? Oh, we got one. We have a new cabinet guy. Too bad he's freaking. You know what? No, I'm not gonna hire him. I'm not gonna hire him. Miggy knows what's going on. Terrain type definitely impacts it. Yes. Terrain type can impact a lot of things. If you go, look, there's topography map mode right here. And if you go hills, this will show you. Hills topography, expanding raw materials time is 25% longer. Road building time is 100% longer. Local food production is 10% lower. Possible frontage, that's for in combat, is 3 less. Local monthly development growth is 25% less. It does block vision from land and sea. Movement cost for units is 50% more. So yes, each of these mountains impact things even more, right? Flatlands impact things in other ways. There's topography, vegetation. Vegetation also impacts stuff. This is what I'm saying. They're like, we're gonna make the deepest. Like, I feel like they just doubled down with this game and they went freaking super deep on everything. And there's freaking terrain and topography and your mom and everything's impacting like what can be done in a province. You know, not to mention climate impacts things. It's just, you have all this crap, man. And a lot of this stuff impacts your population's desire to move from one place to another, your ability to grow food, what's good for growing a town there, or for building a town. Do I want to build a town in this cold and arid place, or do I want to build one on this freaking Mediterranean coast? I mean, that's probably going to be better, right? Commoners getting uppity. Our recent efforts to keep the commoners in their place has been somewhat too successful in recent times. What? Oh no. Our commoners lose satisfaction, but we go from serfdom, currently tend towards free subjects. I don't know. I think I've been letting that happen. I haven't really, that's not a choice I made. It's just kind of been going that way. It's free subjects. With free subjects, maxes out at peasant food consumption goes down, pop promotion speed goes way up, 100%. Monthly prosperity goes up, but taxes for peasants go down. Serfdom taxes go up, food consumption is higher, raw material output goes up a little bit, supply limit. I mean, I like free subjects. This seems okay to me. These things happen, so I got to piss off the nobles or the I mean, I'm already pissing off the nobles. What's a few more pissed off nobles? We're gonna piss off the nobles again, Chad. Yeah, we're gonna piss off the nobles again. They're down to 32%. It's fine. They naturally go up to 62% right now. France has won the 100 Years' War. Surprise or not? I don't know. I don't know if it's a surprise to you or not, Chad. But France has won. This was expected. This concludes the 100 Years' War situation. This Jerry was asking me what your thoughts about this game was, as he was thinking he might like it. Yeah, he needs to be patient with it. It's gonna be harder to learn than CK. Or Stellaris, or anything. Like, it's gonna take more time. All right, I don't want to say hard. Yeah, it's gonna take time to figure it out. But I think they give you the systems to start learning it, and then you kind of have to science some shit to learn it too. I can tell you right now, I am going to enjoy this game. I'm going to play this game. Like, I'm not gonna be okay, I'm done with this game after a couple days or something. It's not one of those games. This game's I like some of the things that they've done in this game, and the direction they've gone with this version of it.
What? Whoa!
And I'm gonna dig it.
Viva la France.
So there's that.
Viva la revolution. Viva la vida loca.
That's not a review. It's not perfect. I guarantee there's gonna be issues with this game. It's a big, huge game. I'm not saying, oh, I love this game, it's perfect, blah 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 blah. No, I'm not doing that. This game is extremely deep. Yeah. The information load is going to be a lot. Yeah, there's a lot going on. So I think the big thing with this game is there's a million things to do, and it seems like when you do something, it doesn't have squad for impact. Probably because it doesn't. Everything has a little tiny bit of impact, and you got to do little thing here, 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 and then it all starts to add up slowly over time. And then you start seeing changes. Okay, chat. So wait, okay. That road's done. That road is done. Boom. Proximity is already shot up to 26% here. Proximity has already gone up to 26%. So it's already gone up about 10%, right? Control's already up into the 30s. That road, so look at. Just because I built that road from there to there, it's already going up. It's not super fast, but it's going up a little bit. Let's see. Banned books. State officials have recently discovered a stash of banned books. The clergy is asking us to promptly dispose of them, but these texts seem to contain knowledge that could be beneficial to the kingdom. I mean, a little peeky at the books isn't gonna hurt anybody. We get a little research out of it. It's not gonna hurt anybody. The clergy ain't gonna mind. No, they're fine. They're fine. Okay, so now let's do the next part. We're gonna take this fleet. We got those extra boats done. I'm gonna split this in half. Wait, hang on. Balance. All right, now split in half. Did it split the way I want? 6, 8, and 1. 6, 8, and 1. Cool. Let's put a guy in command of this. We got burgers up here ready to go, but the blue is naval. So, what is this? A commoner? A commoner for an admiral? We're gonna do it just to piss people off. Capitano Silvano Ricci, Christina's great grandfather. Let's go. Okay, so this guy has no objective. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. You see these numbers? 15, 15, 15, 26, 16. See how it's 15s and 16s mostly all the way along here? Let's change that. These are the control numbers. Let's change that right now. We're going to have you patrol the seas, and you're going to the Adriatic, my friend. Boom. Go patrol the Adriatic. Hit. Oh, by the way, when you do this, make sure you hit. That is a button that you have to hit. All right. I know it doesn't make it real clear that that's a button. It looks like, oh, it's just, yeah, no, it is a button. If you don't hit that button, nothing's going to happen. Okay. This is a button, huh? I'm saying because it looks like it's just not a button to me. I'm sorry. So that fleet's now gonna go over there. I'm curious as to where they're gonna park it. Like this one parks. This one, wait, are you still doing it? Okay, this one is still patrolling here, but it doesn't move. Thankfully, I don't want to see him going back and forth nonstop. That'd be annoying. So where are you gonna park, buddy? So here's what this is going to do. Them patrolling. Okay, he's going to park right there. So them patrolling. So we have cogs. We have 6 cogs. The cogs do this right here. 0.02 maritime presence per cog. All right. We have 8 galleys in here. The galleys are 0.12 maritime presence. And then we have the early Carrack 1, and that is 0.12 maritime presence. So we have them patrolling the seas. Again, I've done this where I've patrolled this and this at the same time. That seemed like it was too much. So I'm thinking there is a limit to how much patrolling can be effective. Like if you set up too much patrol area with one fleet, it doesn't work. This should work though. So what that's going to do is it's going to get maritime presence up. Yeah. It should, like right there. Boom. 0.45. Nice. It's having a big effect right there. It should start having the same effect across here, but we'll see. Okay. Right there. It's up to 0.44. 0 there. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know how fast that goes. Wait a minute. Why did I drop here? Oh no, we're dropping here. Wait, why? Wait, hang on. You just give me that thing. Why am I dropping? Decay is up to 0.4. Ooh, decay's higher. Okay, so decay is higher. My first Navy is only doing, so I did shrink the Navy, so the Navy's not as effective as it was because I split it into 2. Okay, so I'm going to guess that's why. So far, this isn't counting the Navy. I wonder why that's not going up yet. Is this counting the Navy? This is counting the Navy. This Navy is 0.44. Boom. All right.
We'll see what happens. Well, fleet is smaller combined with, since I had a fleet this small, the decay level has definitely gone up, it seems like. Because you can see decay here is only, so I think the higher you get it, the more the decay is. Yeah. Is it increasing more than it is decaying? I think the higher the maritime presence you get, I'm going to guess, the higher you get it, the more the decay is. Oh, what? Oh, come on, man. You can't, We bring sad news. Captain Silvano Ricci has died at the age of 56. He was the admiral of the Second Navy for about a week. He died while the Navy was in coast of Abruzzo. His demise will greatly gladden traders of all nationalities but ours. What'd you die of, man? Crap. Okay. I need a captain here again. All right. Well, I guess we're going with what's that? Army movement speed? No. Oh, I could have my king do it. Put my king on the boat, chat. Maybe. Naval damage done. Oh wait. Captain Orlando Ricci. Let's get his brother. Oh wait, he's already the guy on that one. Wait, that's you? Oh, okay. Oh, that's that guy. Okay, we had all the Ricci's. Yeah. I mean, I didn't want to put an army guy in there, but I guess I'll put an army guy in there. This guy's freaking really good anyways. This guy's good at whatever he does. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He should be leading an army, but whatever. I'll put him in there. Oh, you just went up to 5 stars. Holy crap. That's how good that guy was. He just made that fleet spectacular. It's rude of Bear Dogs to release this game when I have a family at home. Cause of death thrown overboard by no. Yeah, probably. Yeah. That's. I wanted to see if it was something like that. Actually, it would have been glorious. The nobility demands stricter sumptuary laws. Expensive clothes, great banquets, the impressive palaces are some of the most visible symbols of the nobility, but the degree to which one family has money to spend on such things can vary greatly. In some cases, the burghers of our country are able to spend just as lavishly, if not more so. All right, so the nobility's like, well, it's not fair. So we will revoke trade monopolies from the burghers. No. Our burghers lose estate satisfaction and we lose 7 stability. Am I also not gonna lose? So I would only lose the 7 stability because how much if I took that away myself? Which one is that? Trade monopolies. So if I took that away myself, I would lose 57 stability. But if I did it this way, it's only 7 stability. In that regard, it's kind of a bargain, you know? Trade monopolies is trade capacity actually goes down. Maybe I should take this away from them. Yeah. Because it lowers trade capacity overall, increases their trade capacity. How much trade per population the burghers in the country can do on their own. And I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Like, I don't, yeah. The thing is I don't know how that impacts things. This impacts how much trade capacity a country gets from its locations and buildings. Hamburger. Okay. I'm assuming burgers are OP in Italy. Medium rare across the board. Maybe. Refuse to obey the nobility. You know, I'm gonna do this. I want to do this. It's gonna lower their estate satisfaction by 20, but that's temporary. It does weaken them, but I'll put something. I'll give them another one. Yeah, so thankfully it's only 7. Really, that's a bargain. It's kind of a bargain. Oh, okay. And apparently, that was preventing me from finishing that mission too. Apparently. Thank you, nobles. Thank you, nobles. Yeah, it weakens the burgers, which in turn will probably increase the nobles. But if I give them if I turn around and give them another one, although I don't know if I want to do that right now, because they're down to 34%, and we're gonna lower that even more. So I'll let that recover a little bit, I guess, and then I'll look to give them another one. Where is that mission? So I just got that done. Okay, so by the way, this brings me back to earlier. Somebody was, well, I think the missions are just like an extended tutorial. Not really, and I'll tell you why. Sometimes these just give you things to do, and you have to figure out how the frack to do it. So I have this mission. This is part of the mission tree, right? Establish wharfs. The mission is to have 19 wharfs. I have 18. Why do you think I haven't gotten that done yet, chat? You have any guesses as to why I haven't gotten that done? It is yellow alert. R1 ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. So the reason I haven't gotten that done is because you have to figure this out. Now, this one's not the hardest to figure out, but you do have to figure some of this stuff out. Wharfs can only be built where there's settlements. They can't be built in rural lands. So you have to have a town or city on the coast to build it on. I don't have a 19th town or city on the coast. So I need another town or city on the coast to be able to make a wharf. Time for war, or you make one yourself. Yes. There's another one here. Like this seems, well, either have greater than 0 fully staffed entrepot, right? There's another one. Well, I mean, how do you do that? Well, you have to sit around and research it. So you have to figure out where the research is for it, and then research it, and then build it. Figure out what the frag it does. Yeah. Hi, why are we both up? What is happening? Did somebody do something? What's going on? No, it's morning time. Go lay down. You're fine. It's 9 in the morning. I don't know why everybody's up. Just because it's ad break doesn't mean it's ad break for you all. You can get out of here with that. No, you stop. Let's expand. By the way, Shen, have you noticed how far you can expand out on the mission trees? Have you noticed how far out you can expand here? But you can't do it here. You can't expand out that far here. I don't know. I don't know why. Like that, I agree with Shen 100% on this. The fact that they don't let you zoom out anymore on this is kind of crazy. Like you have to zoom. So I mean, I already have to scroll and then zoom in to read, and then scroll, and then just let me zoom out more so I can go to the other side of the thing. Yeah. What are we doing right now? Expected court cost, minting threshold. All right, we're gonna let that run. I'm also gonna start building more ships, so we're gonna fill these up a little bit more. Cogs. Oh, I don't know if I like that or not. Expected court cost minus 1%. Nice. I don't know if I like how it does that.
Let me see. Let me do it with the second Navy. Come here, second Navy. Yeah. I would like that changed. So here's what I'm talking about. I click on this. So this button down here is build to Navy, as in build to this Navy. Any ship I build, I'm going to click this button and the ships that I build should automatically go into this Navy. That's cool. I like that. I like that feature. It's a good one, right? But here's the problem. Here's what it's showing me right now. This is showing me my total number for these ships, not what's in this fleet. This should be showing me what's in the fleet. This is my whole Navy combined right here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna build one of these, one of the big boys, because we're gonna get that back up to 2. And then we're gonna build a couple of these. Yeah, that's a lot of buildings. Or Fleet Navy, that works too, Ozamar. Yeah, no, I would be good with that one as well. And this is what I'm talking about. Look, the game's not gonna be perfect, but you know, there's gonna be things that are yeah, like things like this that could be improved upon, and that's fine. Hopefully, it does get improved upon as a, you know, they do patches, they do tweaks, they do all that stuff. Hopefully there's nothing like major game breaking that anybody's found. I haven't come across anything like that, that's for sure. So I'm gonna do this just to make sure it wow, it already built the one. I'm gonna do this just to make sure it works the way I want it to work. All right, let's see if those get built and go to the right fleets the way I want it to. Oh, the early carracks. Yeah, they're the same as the galleys. Yeah. They're considered a heavy ship. But yeah, they're the same as the galleys. So the maritime presence for both the galley and the carrack is 0.12. Game runs in, I mean, I don't think it's native Linux. It's a compatibility layer, but yeah, no, I haven't had any issues. I've had no issues with Linux. I have it on max settings and we're good to go. It's been fine for me. I've had one crash, that was on Friday. I haven't had any crashes yesterday or today. And I say that because I know I guess there's been a couple people out there who've had issues. Okay, is this starting to get better? Okay, so why is that? That's all right, this is weird over here and I don't get it. All right, I'm gonna check you out again. Is it because of the ships? Maybe I made it too small. I don't know. Increase in commons. Across our country, an increase in the formation of commons, shared land between the commoners, has been noted. Of course, the burghers complain that the commons are an outdated method, one less productive than their conversion into enclosures. The commoners vehemently oppose this idea, citing age-old rights and the importance of the commons of their livelihood. Let's see. Uphold the commons. Stability goes up. Traditional economy. Basilicata gains bountiful harvest for 24 years. Food production up. Unrest down. Favor enclosures. Our commoners lose estate satisfaction. We gain agriculture boon for 15 years. Food production plus 5%. Wheat, maize, and rice. So wheat output would be plus 10%. I don't have the other ones. We move 5 towards capital. We're very heavy in traditional economy and we're pushing that way. So I'm just gonna, for now, I'm just gonna go full on traditional because I don't feel like fighting that right now. So give me that stability because more stability is a beautiful thing. Yeah. So I'm trying to figure out why the ships don't seem to be working here. Like if I look here, It does register the first Navy. How come I'm not showing the second Navy over here? The second Navy should be hitting all of these. And it's not. Patrolling 7 sea zones. 1 location is under fog of war. Why? One of our ruler's cousins just bit the big one. Unit is invisible. Fog of war. Huh. Okay, we're gonna do you again. We're gonna do this setting. Patrol the sea. I want the whole Adriatic Sea. I can't imagine this is too much when the other fleet's been doing this the whole time. Sorry for the coughing. All right, we're gonna do it again though. See what happens. Let's see. Oh. Who can I canonize? I can try to get somebody canonized. Who's this? King Carlo II, King Robert the Wise, or Queen Giovanna? Oh, I don't know. I mean, I guess we got to go with King Robert the Wise, yeah? Let's do that. Canonize a character, declaring them a saint and conferring extra benefits on our country, scaled by how able they were when alive. King Robert, we gain 11 prestige, 11 legitimacy. Our clergy gains 11 estate satisfaction. What does she give us? 10, 10, and 10. And what do you give us? 8, 8, and 8. Okay, well then King Robert it is, buddy. 150, what is that? Religious points? I don't know. It's another point. I think you only see it somewhere. I don't remember where you see it. I don't know. I'll go look for it in a minute. Yeah. All right. Is it in here? Religious influence. That's what it is. Religious. So we're now back down to 8 influence. Followers of Catholicism faith are flocking to give adulation. Canonization. King Robert the Wise Anjou has been made a saint by Naples. Yeah. There we go. If I had enough, I would try to do it to somebody else. So there's only 2 saints, chat. There is 2 saints ever of all time. And our King Robert the Wise is one of them. The other one is the Holy Roman Emperor Frederick Barbarossa. That guy didn't do anything important. Whatever. Nobody's ever heard of him. He's a nobody, I'm sure. Reform desire, 71%, huh? Holy sites, cardinals. We have 2 cardinal seats in Manfredonia and Napule. Religions in the Kingdom of Naples. Mostly Catholicism, little Orthodoxy. There's a couple Cathars and Waldensians. There's like 1 family of Waldensians. They don't say nothing though. Okay. Oh wait, are you going? You're not going. Wait, we gotta get him married. Okay, so there's just okay, calm down. Who died now? Oh come on, the guy leading my army just died? Capitano Prospero Ricci, another Ricci. He's 51. He's gonna bite the big one soon. He's a burger. We'll get him in there. All right, cool. All right, we got to get the king married, chat. There's no royal marriages to be had. So let's check. Oh no, there's no nobles now? Oh no. Oh, I didn't do the noble marriage when I had the chance. I'm gonna have to do lowborn. Wait a minute. Wow, I'm up to 45% prestige. I wasn't even, what did I do? Other than the canonization, but that was only plus 10, wasn't it? I didn't think we got that much out of that. I don't know, stability's good, but yeah. I mean, I'm so used to sitting at 0 prestige all the time. Yeah, no, there's no nobles to marry. What the frack? He's only 20 though. I can wait a little bit longer. No, there's no royal marriages available. See, nobody in range who will accept. I'll put it that way. There's nobody in range who will accept a royal marriage. I can propose a royal marriage with Hungary. But this is my ruler's older sister, so that's probably gonna look bad. Oh, okay. No, that's me proposing her to marry him. So, okay, I thought maybe my sister went there for some reason. France. No proposing a marriage there. Aragon. They don't have anybody. Castile. No, this is again my sister to them, so they don't have, yeah. Yeah, nobody's got potential marriages. Wait, Serbia? Serbia does have a 53-year-old lady. Something tells me that wouldn't be the best thing for, you know, creating heirs. What about Bohemia? Bohemia has a 46-year-old lady to marry. Yeah, no, everybody's married right now. Shouldn't I find a husband for my sister? I mean, we can have him marry. Let's marry him to King Carol the Second. Yeah. We can do that. We can do that. He's related. He's our cousin. He's the king of Hungary, Croatia, and wait, you're the king of Poland now too? GG, buddy. Didn't know you. When did you get Poland under the didn't okay, cool. Good for you, man. Good for you. Didn't know you got Poland in there. So yeah, we'll marry my sister to him. Oh no, he doesn't want to marry my sister. I guess because we're already in a union together is the big one. That's weird. Do you wish to offer? Wait, I can still do it? I mean, we can offer. He's going to say no. But we'll offer anyways. Nope, they declined. Yeah. Who else wanted my sister? Anybody else want my sister? I got a sister. Portugal? No. Morocco? No. I don't think anybody else has anybody for me. What about Denmark over here? Denmark, you want my sister or me? Oh, Denmark, but they're gonna say no. But we can try. All right, how about her? She's a year older than him. Wait, what is this number? What's that number mean? 2, 3, 4. I mean, they're in order. Is that the child? They're the second child, third child, fourth child? Only if they allow females to take the throne. He is the oldest, so I guess maybe it just happened to fall that way. All right, well, we'll go with this one then. No, -138. Reasons in a union and distance. They don't like the distance. She can't come home for the holidays as easily if she's way down in Naples. Oh, I see it. Is fourth in line. Yeah, I see it. Doobie 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 doo. Yeah, so nobody wants to do that. It's fine. Attracting the right people. One of these, Paulo Dieste, has recently arrived at court to offer his services to kingdom. Does he want to marry my sister? Does he want to marry my king? We gained 15 prestige. This is actually good because that means I can probably get him as a cabinet member. Hey, look, we have 2 people who can work the cabinet. Yeah, he's pretty good. Yeah, no, he's worth putting in as a cabinet member. Boom, you are hired, buddy. You are hired. Do I want you developing though or stabilizing? No, we're good with stabilizing. Stabilizing can be left blank. Although I could hire this guy, I guess. Might as well. James. Although he's a noble guy. Yeah, no, I'm good without hiring you. Minting threshold plus 0.1. Okay, time to do research. What? Oh, come on, man! Stop dying! Captain Orlando Ricci. Our admiral of the First Navy bit the big one at the age of 48. 48. He died 20 days ago and you're just now telling me? I got another commoner I can put in place. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to put in a noble. So yeah, I'm putting in the commoner. He's not that great, but Navy maintenance, he's actually really good at Navy maintenance, minus 15%. He's fine. Captain Ambrosio Bruno. And naval damage taken. Boom. Alright, you're in charge, buddy. What if you just stay unmarried? No, this is an admiral. I just had an admiral death. Am I still making one ship? Yeah, we're still making that one. So it seems like they made those ships and they went to the right places. So cool. Now the question is this working as intended? And I don't think it is. It still doesn't show the fleet. Why is it not working over here, chat? It shows the fleet here. But why isn't it doing it in the other ones? It shows the fleet here. I thought the map shows it coming all the way down to here, right? But it seems like it's only doing this area here. It's not doing that one. It's definitely doing this one, this one, this one, this one, but not this one. So it's doing these 4 right here. That's weird. I don't understand that. Let's get research queued up. Patron of the arts, chancery level, culture, tradition, rights of the nobles, university building. Makeshift reparations. Ship repair speed at sea plus 5%. Maximum ship strength to repair at sea plus 30%. Probably good. Pop promotion speed plus 10%. Yes, please. Spy network construction plus 10%. Ooh. Encourage urbanization cabinet action. Trade range plus 250. Yes, please. Maritime presence plus 10%. Yes, please. Especially when that's what I'm working on right now. Fort limit, Navy repair cost, subject's opinion, supply limit for supply lines. That would be good. Rag paper production method. Sure. I don't know what that is. Let's see. Oh, the entrepot building. Okay. Yes, I want to know what this is. If in the market center, the location benefits by market attraction plus 10%. Effects on the trade capacity to owner plus 5. Okay, so we're gonna build like one of these then. Okay, cue it up. Social ladder, encourage urbanization. Let's do the ship repair speed at sea. How many do I have queued up?
That is a whole lot. That is 6. I have 6 queued up. All right, we'll let that go. Does the second fleet need supply? It does seem to be short on supply. Good catch. Maybe that's it. Although they're short on supply too, so I don't think that's it. Although, well, no, this is, so we now have enough. So the change here, the change on this fleet did help get us back out higher than the decay. So that's good. I mean, this is working everywhere. Well, not here. It's not going up here. Okay, so the fleet isn't going up here, even though I think it technically is. There's got to be, I don't know. There's got to be a way to know what the limit is. Okay, well, there is a limit, Crisaria, but this fleet is the same as this fleet, and this fleet's doing all of this. And this is only doing 4, so it's not just the size. With the exception of this last ship that was just added right now, these fleets are also made up of the same numbers of varying ships. So they're the same fleets except for -1 ship now. Are other fleets patrolling from other countries? That shouldn't matter. Well, as far as I understand, it doesn't matter as long as there's no blockade going or war. You'll see other ships go by, but I don't. Whether they're patrolling or not doesn't matter. Not that it's ever said. I'll put it that way. Not that it's ever said. The Papal States does have a navy. That's right here in my thing, so that's counting. So, and that's here where I have 100%. Tuscany is here, so Tuscany has a navy that's patrolling here, but I mean mine's here and it's working just fine. The Republic of Ragusa has 2 navies, but they got to be really tiny because they hardly have anything coming in. I don't know. It should be having an impact here, though, so let me see. So far, no, actually. So, here's the big question. Is it because I haven't done here yet? Do I need to do here and then I can do here? Wow, that's up to 44 control. That road did more than I thought it would. I thought it'd just go up into the 30s like that. That thing hit 44. Nice. Noise. All right, so let me look at fleet buildings. I have a full dock right there. So I do have a dock right here. Maybe because I don't have docks, I have a dock down here. Maybe I need a dock down here, and that would help. Let's see if putting a dock down here helps with patrols, chat. Let's find out if that has a freaking impact or not. Okay, we're gonna put a dock right here in Barra. All right, let's do that. Let's see if it does anything. don't, because I do have multiple docks going along here. I don't know if that, because does it actually, what's it say about the dock? Effects on the location, monthly sailor, shipbuilding capacity, harbor capacity, can build ships here, yes. That's what it says it does. Maybe the harbor capacity is a big part of it. I don't know. Wharf has harbor capacity. I have wharfs along here. We have multiple. So it's not that, but maybe I got to get that harbor. Let's look at harbor capacity. What's it say about harbor capacity? Harbor capacity reduces the cost of going from sea to land and vice versa. The harbor capacity of a location depends mainly on its natural harbor suitability, but many port-related buildings also increase it. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna do anything, but yeah. Okay, so okay. For those just joining and talking about proximity and control, I'm not looking at control right now, okay? Don't worry about that. I'm working on getting control up, but what we're working and sciencing right now is my maritime presence. Because yes, maritime presence will help increase proximity, which helps increase patrol. All right? That's what we're working on. I'm well aware of the maritime presence. I've done it. All right. The maritime presence here is up, but I'm looking at seeing how the fleets react to it. Like this, like we had good maritime presence going up here. When I split my fleet to move a fleet over here, I haven't had a fleet over here doing maritime presence this whole time. So that's what we're watching. I'm now trying to get this over here, but I have a fleet that should be patrolling this whole area right here. The nobles want additional privileges. Hey, freaking nobles. You're at 39. I can't be dropping 20% on that. Friggin' nobles. It's only for 5 years. It's gonna it's gonna piss off the peasants though. Friggin' nobles. It just dropped your freaking equilibrium for peasants down to 42%. Freaking nobles. Anyways, this fleet is set to patrol the Adriatic. See? This is what it's doing. This is what it's set to patrol. Boom. But even though it shows this, it seems to only be patrolling 1, 2, 3, 4. This is all it seems to be doing. It's not doing these ones. It doesn't register that the fleet's going down here while the register is. So this is what we're trying to figure out. All right. So you see how it says Second Navy right there? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm not worried about proximity and control. I'm trying to get this up to increase proximity and then control. Yes, that's what we're doing. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out why this isn't working. So I'm going to do this first and see if the dock matters in any way. It doesn't say it should or would, but it's the only thing I can think of. And then I'll bump up one more ship here and we'll see if that changes anything. It could be. I'm not saying it is or isn't. That's why I want to test different things. Again, I do know that when I had one fleet doing this area, that I did add a second area and it seemed to kill it. As in, it was too much for that fleet. And then so because I put this area on top of this area. So I took this away and it went back to doing just this one and I was fine. Everything was perfectly fine then. Now we've split the fleet after getting it bigger. But I don't know. Maybe the fleet's still too small. We'll see. I don't want to do anything until I get this built though. Once that's built and I can rule that out, then I'll go ahead and add more ships and see if it changes anything. In the meantime, I have some money and I'm gonna build a couple businesses. Okay, we're gonna do some other building. Actually, I want to do some of you. Let's get some more men at arms going. We're gonna get another thing of armored horses. Okay, how about from there? All right, we're gonna get another thing of normal horses. Wait, no, do two do two of the horses. Okay, there you go. 2 armored horses. Camp followers. I don't know. Camp followers are what? What are we doing here? Pop promotion speed plus 10%. So nice. Let's just get some men at arms. We'll do 2 men at arms. There we go. Men at arms. All right, we're going to grow the army just a little bit. Chris area. Roads have been there since before anything and everything else, buddy. Roads don't do shit unless it's 1 or 2 spots over from an already higher controlled area. Early gravel roads, I'll put it that way. I'm sure the later roads are going to be better. I have no doubt about that. But right now, early gravel roads do not do much. Again, I'll give you an example. While I still have this example here, I'll give you an example. I built all these roads all the way down here, over to here. Not counting these 2. These 2 don't count. I didn't build those. I built roads all the way down here, right? Boom, bada, boom, boom, boom. I built roads and connected this up. All right. You see how low that control is? It's 14. It's 15. This stuff was the same way. Like the control here didn't go up. It didn't because the proximity doesn't go up because the roads don't increase proximity very far. The proximity here is 15.56, and I'll be honest with you, that's probably higher. Like right here, it's -5. Privileges to who? Freaking nobility again. Nobility, you're pissing me off. You want export licenses for 5 years. Oh, okay. Okay. Stinking nobility. All right, what started making a difference down here was the fact that I got the maritime presence over here. Herr Filippo de Savoy, a skilled Neapolitan minister who is employed in the Vinoy court, has approached his old associates in our country with a plan to push for better relations between the Dauphin of Vinoy and Kingdom of Naples. A minister has approached King Alberghetto with the Vinoy message, which speaks of their desire for friendship between our peoples. Better relations could indeed be a benefit to us. Better relations are not in our interest. F you, man. Reproachment unsuccessful. They lose prestige. Ha ha! We don't care. Wait, friendship? Get out of my sight. Yeah, we don't care. Don't want to be friends. Anyways, what ended up working for these areas right here is the fact that I got the maritime presence high enough that it started to increase the proximity on the coast. And then from these, I built a road from here to here and a road. Now, these were already connected with roads all the way over here to the capital. But when I connected a road from here to here and a road from here to here, it boosted them up to 21% proximity and 26% proximity. And now the control is 30 and 43, whereas this is now still only 14 because I don't have a road from the coast going in. Yeah. Now, I've left it because that was all of my testing to see the impact of maritime control and to see and I'm sold on maritime. I mean, the fact that I have 74 control down here is freaking awesome. Like I didn't know like that this seemed impossible at one point, right? So that was all my testing here while I left this side completely untouched. Now I'm trying to do this side, but this fleet is being a pain in my butt because it's not increasing. Yeah. It's not hitting everything here, which means it's going to take a really long time in this area. All right. So this stuff, funny enough, that's actually gone down since I've started this. This is at 14. Control's going down over here. Proximity is going down. Yeah, proximity is -20, -10. So I think the problem is that I probably have to do this side first. I think I might. I don't know. It's proximity is going up here, or not proximity, but maritime presence is going up. But it's still not doing it down here. Did that get built? Okay, so that already got built and it's not doing anything. Doesn't seem to be having any impact then. Yeah, the dock's not doing anything. It's not getting that coming down. Okay, so next test. Next test. Build me another carrack for this fleet. Go ahead and build it there. And then I'm going to go ahead and make this one bigger. And we're going to go ahead and do 2 more galleys. All right, so we're going to see. That's a lot we're adding to that. Those 3 ships going there. It's going. The Renaissance, we're almost over. The Renaissance is almost done. We're getting there. Trade range just went up 250. That's nice. So right now I feel like I might have to do this one first and then do that. Because maybe the fact that I haven't gotten stuff high enough here, I don't know. Maybe because I don't have everything high enough on this side. Maybe I got to work my way around, you know? What's the upper limit? You mean when's the end year? Early 1800s. A delegation of the nobility came to us today. They're gonna get a state fast satisfaction. Oh, they gave me money. Okay, 128 bucks. Thank you for the money. Okay, so speaking of money, let's build some shiz. Wait, what do we have over here? Bookie books. What do you mean we don't have enough boogie books? Why don't we have enough? Why don't you make boogie books? You got that high control. You can get involved in the book game. Yeah, where are you on this list? Oh, look at you. No, that's fine. We'll go up to Nutpool. There's a million workers in Nutpool. Why don't you make 3 right there? No, I said 3. There you go. Make 3 there. The king has found himself entranced by a certain Argentina Costa, whose figure haunts the royal halls by day and the king's dreams by nights. Uh-oh. The temptation is becoming too much for him to bear. But in the end, only fate can decide whether Fat Albert will give... Oh, that's right. I'd named him Fat Albert. But see, the game... So they got to fix this bug. They got to fix the bug. I like how the game remembered that I'd named him Fat Albert, but then it changed it back like it did with Dingus. But yet now it still has Fat Albert there. And Vicky is what, less than 100 years? Yeah. Let's see. The need for a new crown prince. Yeah, so is she a commoner? I'm assuming she's a commoner. Wow, look at that. The path she walks is the devil's. Wait, what? She's Catholic. Why is it the devil's? The need for a new crown princess goes before the need for absolution. The temptation is I don't understand. So we're gonna lose 20 legitimacy. The king gets a new child. The king gets a new child. I mean, we have 100% legitimacy. I'm okay with that for now. It'll go back up. Yeah, I need to get him married. There's no royal marriage candidates, and I don't have any noble candidates either. So, yeah, go ahead, get married. Wait. Oh, he doesn't marry her. He just... Oh, okay, I see. Oh, I see. That's why. Okay, he doesn't marry her. He just bangs her. Gotcha. I mean, it's good to be king. Crown Prince Guido Chiavelli. Oh, you named it after your dead brother. That's good. Let's hope he lives. All right, let's build stuff. Build stuff. Wait, I'm doing here. fruits and veggies, fruits and veggies. We have no, oh, we have fruits down here. Yeah, I'll build that, I guess. We'll do one. We need to get livestock going. Where's livestock? You're real bad still. And you're full? No, you can go up to 10 now. Awesome. You used to be full. We got the cap increase there. Spectacular. More cows! The books you wanted. That stuff needs to be imported. No worries. What? Where are we low on food? Oh, the Dubrovnik. I mean, that's not my main market, so I don't worry too much about that. On the preview, it looks like the one got a thick beard. Which one got a thick beard? Who got a thick beard? My troops got made? My troops got made. Okay, so needs for the most part got met. Oh, we got an extra cabinet member. Who is this? August Concini, 17. I mean, I'll put you in there. You're a noble, but I'll put you in there. You're pretty good. He's working on stability. Yeah, we have stability's high. Like, now's the time to strike with building shiz. I can build another level of armory. No, that's not what I meant. We have a lot of clerics here. Scriptatorium can go up. We can do another. Well, I already have a bunch of those. We just built them. I can't build any. I can build a monastery. That does glass. Last I checked, we were having a hard time with glass. What? In these times of rapid change, our traditional ways have led to a revival of the agrarian community. While perhaps not as productive as bustling urban centers, they provide a level of sustainability and societal cohesion that could not be otherwise gained without a great deal of time and effort. Perhaps we ought to encourage this revival. No, sillies. Sillies. Urban attraction, capital economy. Go for it. So it goes CK, EU3, or EU, Vicky, Hearts of Iron, Stars. Yeah, I mean, yes, if you wanna base it off of those, yes. I was gonna say there's Imperator and a couple other games you could go back to. Imperator's a dead game, so I don't know if I'd put that in there, but Maritime presence percentage, 10%. So this is gonna have an impact in the middle of this that I don't know if I was wanting. The timing of that's gonna mess up my testing, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I still don't have the fleet coming over. I think that's my main thing. Why don't I have the fleet coming here? EU Rome is the better one. There you go. Yeah, that's my big thing. Why is the fleet? I'm wondering if that's just bugged. The fleet's not coming. Here's the other weird thing. The proximity here is 0%. This one is 0%. This one is 0%. This one is 0%. But this one right here in the middle of all those zeros, for some reason, is negative 20% proximity. I don't get that one. It's down to 11. Holy crap. It's getting worse. Why is it getting so bad? Why is that? It's just going down, 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 more and more. Why? Okay, this is not giving me any information on why. Why is it minus 16%? No, it has nothing to do with that. It has nothing to okay, so it has nothing to do with anybody's navies because my maritime control is doing nothing but going higher and higher. Anybody else's maritime control doesn't impact me. Only mine impacts me. So it has nothing to do with anybody else. And it's over 50% here, by the way. So I should be seeing a good noticeable impact, but I'm not. In fact, things are getting worse, which is weird, at least on the control side. But my issue here is this is not telling me why it's negative. It is going down every month. I see that. I get that. But why? Base value for every country minus 0.5%. Everything is going down. Why is everything going down? What happened? Did something happen? Everybody's pissed off? I know what happened. Everybody's pissed off. Where's it at? It's right there. You gotta watch that. This is the second time in this run I've let this happen. It's been way too long since I've called the Senate. We need to have the Senate. Everybody's equilibrium tanked, which means everybody's getting unhappier and unhappier, which is probably why the control has started to drop recently. And I just didn't notice because I'm so focused on other stuff. Promote member of the burger. Selecting this will add 15 to the Parliament. Burger set. Yeah. All right, we're gonna do the burger thing. This is risky, but Parliament did get called, so now if you see the equilibrium of everything just bounced back up. But now I gotta wait for some of them to get happy, and now I gotta worry about trying to get this passed. Aristocratic support. Lose legitimacy, societal values toward aristocracy. We're already 82 towards aristocracy, so that wouldn't be a big deal. Reduce opinion. Do this. This is a big one. Just do that, and that should make sure we pass. Because yeah, that's not gonna get screwed up. I would hope not. Yeah, so you can see they have a navy right there too. Tuscany does, and they're just chilling. We have been informed that Tunis discovered our spy. Boo, boo. Yeah, I'll spend money to keep the commoners from tanking even more. Who doesn't like me? Besides Tunis. I mean, I know they don't like me. They never like me. You're at 100. Let's see if I can get you to like me a little bit more. Maybe. Improve opinion. We'll see if that works out for us. That music kicking in. Yeah, because control was dropping even over here. Because this was 75, so. Monthly change. Okay, so monthly change is fixed. All right, that's good, chat. Yeah, that was the problem. Although it's low right here. Why is it low here still? The Senate agrees. We promoted burgers. Burgers promoted. Burgers #1, chat. Okay, so control's going back up again. We're good. All right. Rag paper production method. All right, I need to, we're gonna pause. I wanna go look at that and see what that is. Production goods. Where's paper? Paper. Rag paper is now a thing. And what is that? Takes cloth and lumber. Does that help me at all? Like, will I make more money on that? Let's go to Melfi here. I would make more money. I would make more money. Switch to this. Okay, so do I go nationwide to that? How much freaking... What would that do to my fiber crops and my cloth? We produce more cloth than fiber crops. Interesting. See, this is the yeah. Now I don't want to switch everything over, but switching a bunch of these over wouldn't be bad. Boom, switch that over, baby. Do it. Am I using less wood this way or more wood? Let's see. Give me this one. It's actually let's see, 0.95 wood. Oh, we use less wood? Shut the front door. Oh, but I'm gonna make less money that way here. So not everywhere am I making more money. But I am using less wood. Interesting. So in some locations it's gonna be better. Crap. You mean I gotta go through each one of these if I want to micro it? Uh-oh. We're gonna make 2 cents a thing. More there. We'll make more here. Support for dissidents abroad. We have been contacted by a group of Tunisian dissidents who claim to have a vast network of support ready to force the Tunisian Sultan to adopt a pro-Neapolitan course if we can just provide them with the necessary funds. Ah, okay. All right. They just need a couple bucks. Do they need my social security number? Do, because I can happily provide that as well. Although they are most likely lying, their claims have excited many influential people at our court. Supporting these dissidents probably will not accomplish anything other than antagonizing Tunis, but turning them down could give a bad impression to our more bellicose nobility. Support them for 125 bucks. The Sultan loses 60 opinion of me. Or the nobility gets more pissed off. Freaking nobility. You know what? The nobility can get pissed off. They're up in the 60s. They're fine. I need the commoners to get better. They're at 52 equilibrium and they're sitting at 41. Encourage them to buy crypto. I went to take that drink at the worst moment. I almost made myself choke all over my coffee. Okay, that's up to 20. Is it doing its job a little better? It doesn't seem that way. Okay, I'm gonna say maybe that's a bug. I don't know. I don't know why the Navy isn't coming into these areas. It has no problem going here, but it doesn't go here, and I don't get it. Like, it's turning blue here. We're up to 73% maritime presence here. But right next to it, it's sitting at 21 because the fleet's not going there. Shit's getting expensive. It is getting more expensive, isn't it? Indeed, indeed. Oh, I'm up to $1,000. Okay, let me look at a couple things here. So one of my issues right now is remembering shit. So uh-oh, what is this? Hungary's in a civil war? Oh no, Hungary. Why are you in a civil war again? All right, I'll go help them in their civil war. I'm an ally. Is there even really? Where's this civil war at, buddy? I don't think I need to help you. I don't think there's a civil war. I think you made it up. Really? Chat. He's called Milan, Fanal, Mondovi, Lucerne, Naples, Achaia, Naxos, Albania, Poland, Leziska, Plok, Rawa, Inarakra, Swindignica, and of course his homeland of Hungary. He is called the 15 Defenders of Hungary together because 13 people decided to have a sit-in somewhere in the country. 13 giants? Yeah, they're giants, Cringer. You have to call all 15 nations in. Silence this fool. Halls of noise day in, day out. Our halls are filled with terrifying mixtures of screams, badly played chords, and off-key singing. One might assume we apply the most excruciating torture to our prisoners, but the truth is far more horrid. Leopold Longens is composing his latest work. Wait, we have an artist? Chat, we have the world's worst artist. We have the world's worst artist. He's a 2 in artistic skill. I haven't seen that yet. That's glorious. Yellow alert, our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Beauty in the ear of the beholder. We lose 10 prestige. Oh, yeah. Wait, I could silence this fool and he would lose 5% of his 2 artistic skill. I can't do that to him. I can't. We'll go ahead and lose our prestige. We'll lose 10 prestige. I must what? Silence him or encourage him? That's funny. Where did this guy even come from? A 2 skilled artist is beautiful. We must get it as low as possible. Oh no, he's a 0. He's a 0. That's more than 5%. 5% of 2 is not 2. He's 3% done with his work. That's glorious. We have now researched Entrepot, which gives us the following benefits. Entrepot building. Okay. Market attraction. Okay, I want to build that. And this is what I'm talking about. So you have these buildings that you don't build all the time. But maybe you want to go back and build it after a long time because maybe there was no point in building it on this side of the country, but now there's a point. But I can't remember those buildings half the time. I can only build one of these and it's in my market. Yeah, I think the only place you build this is in a market. So we're building the one. It's $361. It employs 250 burgers. Let's build it. There we go. So we just did a whole research for one building. Oh, you know what? I never went back to check my brewery. I just remembered. Hello, brewery. What are you doing? Are you working? Yeah, it's working. It's at full production and it loses 0.05 gold a month. So we subsidized this one brewery. Now, if I switched it over this, we'd make money, but I can't because that's wheat and lumber and I don't know. I guess I don't have this method. We need to have researched skilled brewers. Yeah. Excellent, Minister. It is clear to us that Paulo d'Este has proven to be an excellent appointment to our cabinet, doing valuable work for our kingdom. We are lucky to have such a fine minister. Oh, yes, he's very good. Very good. Give me the prestige for him. Thank you. Think of the people who encouraged Yoko Ono at a young age and how we'd like to smash their face in. What? The Papal States have proposed the Catholic Church enact a thing. Last time I tried to vote. Okay, I can vote this time. Cool. Vote. How's that civil war going for you? I see Albania came to help out. Or that's another thing Albania's doing. I don't know. Oh, wait. Who is that? That's my full banner, isn't it? No, that has got the one at the bottom. I think that's Albania. Yeah, Albania's got the little line at the around the. Yeah, it's got the border. We don't have the border. That's confusing. At the start, we have a different banner, but then we go the other way, and it just goes to that. What does building a settlement do? What kind of settlement? This, like a rural settlement? That kind of settlement? Is that what you're talking about? Well, that gives you something like this. A rural settlement. So basically it takes a land that has nothing and it gives you a rural settlement. A rural settlement is going to be one step to trying to urbanize an area, I guess. So this location is a rural settlement. So maximum RGO size is 100%. Pop growth is plus 0.1. Local food production plus 10%. Core rural settlement. Control, all that stuff. Now, what doesn't have a settlement? This has no settlement, right? Max control, monthly control. What the difference? Like, why would I want to do that? It's gonna, I mean, to me, I guess it'd just be going a step away. No, when you was looking at building the trade building. When I was looking at building that trade building. Oh, that's that. This settlement? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a settlement. This represents creating a new settlement with basics such as stores, basic construction support, and trade posts to encourage migrants to the location. So I think this is for when colonizing, because there's nothing around here that I can do a settlement on. So yeah, I think this is if you're colonizing, I'm guessing. Because I can't do it around these parts. That's why I asked what kind of settlement, because I know there was a different kind. But yeah, like this, I'm going to do this. I think, Chad. Wait, or do I want to do it here? You're a full town. What if I upgrade you? How much? It's $1,600 to found a city. So you're a town. So this is a town, right? This is a town. Which means I can go and build stuff. I can build buildings like this. Yeah. 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 Spinners Guild. Is making that cloth. So I'm going to build a new Spinners Guild here. Boom. We have one building. But that I can't do here in Cosenza. Now, I'm not producing a whole lot in Cosenza, and like I said, this already has a nice population of freaking 66,000. This has more population than anything down here. So just because I want to do it and try things out, I'm going to go ahead and do this. I'm going to turn this rural settlement into a town. During construction, it will require access to the following goods: glass, masonry, which we're short on a little bit, and lumber. It's going to cost me $401. Market price impact on ducats from the pool market is 10.67%. Then the base cost is multiplied by minus 10% due to formal city rights age 2. Okay, do the thing. It's going to take 365 days, but we're upgrading a rural settlement to a town. All right. Yeah. And I'm just excited because it's my first time ever. Wait, oh, and I got that thing because I built that Royal Entrepot. Boom, and okay, wait, hang on. What else did I get in here? Okay, so we got maritime presence done, and I got both of these already done. So all I needed to do was get that research done. I already have these ones done. We own the market center where our capital Naples is. Yes. Naples has a greater or equal to 78.96% total maritime presence power in the Gulf of Napoli. Well, the only thing I haven't done is that because I can't. I've done this. This is done, but I can't do that. This is the final task. So I finished that mission tree, basically. Yeah, cool. So I've done 2 of the 4 economy ones. So this is the traditional economy. Infrastructure efforts. Let's see how this goes. Because if I can get 8 points for my dumb leader guy who's not very smart for everything, that would be cool. Great capital. A lot of these I bet I've already done. Assembly halls. Yep, that's done. So what do I need here? I need Terra del Lavoro has a greater or equal to 99.48 average prosperity. I got to figure out how to get prosperity or wait, 95% control. Shut up. You shut your trap. I have to have the whole thing. 95%? That seems rather high. Average of Terra del Lavoro. That's so what that is that that's this whole province, yeah? Yeah, it's this whole province. I gotta get 95, basically 96 control in here. Shut up. How am I gonna do that? I already have a guy bumping up control here. If it ain't getting that high, it ain't getting that high, man. I can't do any more roads. Like, I can do that road there. I don't think that's gonna help for squat. There, I don't know how I would get this any higher. I really don't. I already have wharves. Yeah, I don't know how I would get that higher. I don't know if that's possible. Huh. Bump that up. What's that? Uneducated child. Your mom's an uneducated child. Oh, wait, sorry. Balanced? Administrative? Do administrative. I mean, I didn't realize the kid was that old already. Go Guido. Guido is gregarious. Childhood trait. And is getting administrative education. The king's reputation has been tarnished. Oh no, Fat Albert. Some sort of propaganda text is circulating in the court about how King Alberghetto Fat Albert Giavalli is a ruthless warmonger. Okay, but we haven't been to war. I'll lose the stability. I'm not taking antagonism. Am I still? That war is over, right? Yeah. All right, good. Vote on the Pope's thing. All right. Ship repair speed at sea plus 5%. Nice. Oh wait, that was it for research? Oh, okay. Hang on. Let's see. Cultural tradition and influence. Can invest in culture. Yes. Possible number of artists. Uno. Well, I mean, I wouldn't want to bring in a second artist who's better than 0 artistic skill. We wouldn't want to make that guy feel bad, now would we? I don't know. I don't think I can't do that to him. Counting house building? What is this? Local crown power. Whoa, I like the sounds of that. Let's do that. Counting house building. Give me the crown power, baby. Bank interest. Hulk ship. Unlocks bureaucracy law. Okay, let's get a new law, whatever that may end up being. Supply carts regiment, sure. The plated knights has been here forever, so I'm gonna do that just to get it out of the way. Navy repair costs, let's lower that, yeah. Anti-piracy warfare modder, well, I don't know what that does, but it sounds useful, maybe, eventually, when there's pirates. Supply limit plus 10% sounds good. All right, that's enough queued up. We queued up several. Dooby-doo. We just had an ad break. Yeah. It's 10 a.m.s. 10 a.m.s. Dooby-dooby-dooby-dooby-dooby-dooby-dooby-dooby-doo. How you doing, chat? Uh-oh, what are you doing, little one? What's up? No, nothing's happening. I was just excited because it's 10 a.m.s, I guess. No, why is everybody getting up? I can't do nothing without you harassing me. Stop harassing dogs. All right, what is this? No active policy for the Neapolitan Union. You want questions on unification. Vote for unification of crowns. Okay. So I have this available. So on my other long-term run, I tried to get any of these 3 unlocked, but all I could ever have is Federal Union. And so I don't know if it was a bug or if it was something else, but vote for unification is open for me. On the international organization, union integration level +1, enable annexation of members, yes. Annexation speed 1. The time has come to centralize the union at last, under the graceful watch of the senior partner, me. The member states have agreed to processes of diplomatic annexation. All right, let's do this, because I need to experience this stuff. Naples have proposed that Neapolitan Union enact a policy for the question of unification. So if you don't know, this union is province right here and Mondovi right there. So sister what? Sister on? Sister on. Is that like early stepsister kind of thing? What is that? Sister on? I don't know. Anyways, we're gonna do some farming villages, chat. What is this, Montalone? What is this, Mistretta? Notu? Farming village in Nola. Nola is the best place to do it, apparently. So do farming villages there. Do 2 farming villages there. That seems to be a decent place. Do 1 there. You're only 10. Those are in Albania. Campania. Yeah, you can get a couple there. Okay, there you go. Build farming villages. Thank you. Oh, wait. Is this done? Well, you didn't tell me. It would have been nice if you told me. This is now officially a town, chat. Look at no buildings here whatsoever. We only have 7 freaking burgers here, okay? We got to start. We have 21 laborers. It's all new. 61,000 peasants ready to get promoted. So let's start promoting some. Let's get a couple hamburgers here. We'll let them build a tailor's guild. All right, boom. Let that get built, and then they can start promoting people. Maybe some laborers too. Lumber mill, good old wood's wood. We always need wood. Oh wait. Tar kiln seems to be paying out good. Coming of age, Philippa Monteferrato has reached age 16. She's my niece, the ruler's niece. Okay, we're gonna build a tar kiln here too, cause why not? We got our first new little town. Costanza. We're gonna call it Costanza, cause I mean that's only right. I have ships being built for here. I got 5,000 sailors ready to go. We got more manpower than we can handle right now. I like the money's been stable, and I'm happy about that. We've been floating between that 15 to 20 bucks income, and I'm really good. Happy. There's not much I can do with the needs in the market except for there, which we're already building that. Everything else needs to be imported. Hell yeah, what? What are we, hell yeah? Oh, man. Just stretch. Okay. How's the happiness going with our estates? Hi. Why are you staring at me? Unhappiness among the clergy. Are you among the clergy? Differing opinions and interests over religious and secular matters between our government and the clergy has spilled over and become a significant source of conflict in our kingdom. They are at 60%. So I'm gonna say ignore them. F you. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. So my question is, when are you jerks going to war again? Because I want to get involved in your wars so I can take the rest of Sicily. But you have not been to another war yet, you jerks. Go to war. Pick a war with somebody. Come on. You can do it. Where do we stand? We are slightly weaker than them. How are we weaker? Where are we weaker? Whoops, no. Do this. Okay, so this is land comparison. 63 to 41 strength. Why? These are our forces. Okay, so we kind of had the same amount of professional army at this point. He's got more levies, more potential levies, and the combat power overall is just much stronger. Now, is the combat power stronger because they're better or because there's just a little more? I don't know. Manpower, he's got a little more manpower. Regular regiments, I have more regular regiments, but not much. Levy, yeah, you know, he's got, so the levy is where the power difference is, I guess. Combat power in the levies is 57 to my 35. Okay. Income. I don't know. What does that mean? 87 income to 178. Is that, so is this per week? What's because this shows 17 and it says monthly by 17. Oh, income. Oh, because it's showing just the income. Oh, okay. That makes sense. It's not showing the profit. It's showing just the income. Okay, I understand. Understands. Population. Wow, we're really close on that. Naval comparison. What? He's got 51 ships. He picked up his pace. Yeah. He's got 687 cannons compared. Well, I guess I'll do more then. Sailors. He's got more sailors. All right, so at some point he started building up more. Jerkwad. I guess I gotta build up more now too, for crying out loud. The Neapolitan Union have voted to enact unification of crowns. Hang on. Province had proposed that is the thing. Okay, now where do I go from here? Okay. Excuse me, I'm talking here. What the hell? Why did that get so loud all of a sudden? I didn't change nothing. I just freaking cranked up the volume. Good Lord. It's a good song, but I didn't need it getting louder so much or so much louder right there. Okay then. I'm awake, Mom. Yeah. Because it's a banger and they know it. No, it's a good song. Whoops. All right. What am I doing? I have some diplomacy. Let's get this going again. It's been long enough, right? I can get that spy network built back up here. Let's do that. All right. They catch me. They kick me out. I do it again. How's your attitude? You're a 57, so the Ottomans don't hate me, which is good because they're getting closer to me. I'm gonna go ahead and improve relation with them again. It's been a while. Yeah. They are getting bigger over there. All right, I gotta figure out how to get control here higher. What's going on here, by the way? Are we short operating a set due to lacking? We're lacking that many books? Oh, okay. Okay. Scriptatorium. Build more scriptatoriums, please. 2 more there. Go ahead and build 2 more there. Salerno, you can have 2 more. Messina, where's Messina again? Messina's down there. Oh yeah. Oh, I spent all my money. Damn it! Really? That was fast. After having so much money for a while, I just blew through it all. All right, let's go look at this. It's been a while. Wait, why are we on speed 2? Speed 3 at least. Roads, okay. Proximity. Proximity is not getting... Yeah, chat, proximity is not getting better here. Okay. So now let's discuss this. Because now you can throw out your wild ideas. Because now this has been ruled out. Because what's my maritime at? We're at freaking 92% here. Dr. Lorenzo Valla, PhD, DDS, nurse practitioner, and veterinary extraordinaire, and an excellent lecturer. Has recently met King Abulgetto, sparking the interest of the sovereign in his skills as a polemicist and philosopher. It seems the two got on together well, as Fat Albert afterward proposed the funding of a school for the writer and enlisting his skills in the royal court. Moreover, it would seem that Dr. Lorenzo Valla has doubts regarding the ancient donation of Constantine, and he believes that he can prove the work is a forgery. If he is right, that would cause ripples in the Catholic world. Historical note, I like the historical notes. Lorenzo Valla was a 15th century Italian humanist who made many contributions to the Italian Renaissance, mostly at the service of King Alfonso V of Aragon in Naples. After he conquered it, Vala is best remembered for his criticism of the donation of Constantine, a document upon which the papal authority over the Catholic world was based, exposing it as a forgery and humiliating the papacy. Therefore, he is considered a founding father of textual criticism and philology as an academic discipline. Hire him at once. That's the historical option. We'll lose $800. I don't have $800. Where am I going to get $800 on short notice? 800. Next time, give me a warning that something's going to pop up for $800. Hey, there's something coming in a year. It's going to cost $800. I'm not taking $800 in loans. We gain 10 research, all that for 10 research progress. When he's done with his work, we will be able to expose the papal states. The event exposing donation of Constantine happens to us. We lose 20. I mean, it sounds fun, but $800. The Pope has got 150 opinion. So basically, boom, we're gonna expose them. They're gonna hate us. Let him have the school at most. It's $200 for that, and then he's gonna die. So $200 for research progress? No. What if he's a spy? Yeah, he's a spy. F you, man. He's a greedy spy is what he is. Okay, chat. So proximity is not going up over here at all. Minus 10%, 0%, still minus 20. It hasn't changed at all, even though this C control is super high. So I'm going to change it up. You're now going to patrol the sea over here. 8 locations, 1 Navy. Funny enough, you're going to be based out of that little area. Okay. We've also just unlocked the counting house, which I totally want to try to build, but it's probably going to be expensive.
What? Whoa!
AM Guy, 50 months. Thank you for the resub.
King me, oop. Wrong game, cringe, haha.
It gave me a reason why it's not going up on one of the other maps. You're saying this is giving me a reason? Because it's not really. I mean, it does have a reason here, but it's not really a reason. It doesn't explain anything to me. If this is the one you're talking about. Because, yeah, I know all of these are blank. What, on control? This doesn't give me a good reason, no. This doesn't tell me. So, first off, control is going up here, according to this. But I think we have a maximum control of 16%, right? Yeah, the maximum control is 16%. That's true. That's what it is. That's what it is. But maximum control is proximity, and I should still be increasing proximity. But the proximity is not going up. Yeah. No, why is the proximity? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Why proximity isn't going up because of the other thing. And that I don't know. I need to know why proximity is not going up. Proximity should be going up because of this. This maritime presence is 91%. It's freaking high, man. It's going to start dropping now, but it's high. Like, that's almost as high as here. All right, to give you an example, this is 83%, which this being high has resulted in a proximity of 63% here and a control of 78. Right? So I'm wondering if it's because I don't have control here, though. I don't have this high enough that I need to go like here first and then I can do that. I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. Like, it's weird. I don't get it. Well, I don't get it, but I'm just trying. Well, we're going to see if it changes this side at least. I'm at least doing this. So this is going up super fast now because the ship is being read. So fleet's here. Yeah, Second Navy. Okay, Second Navy's gonna, okay. So the Second Navy is being recognized all along here. Nope, not here. No Second Navy here. No Second Navy here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's being recognized in 5 spots. So maybe it is being limited. I need you here to tell me how many zones you can do. How many zones can you do? That's what I need to know. It's got to be that. It's got to be something like that. So I mean, this is the same fleet, right? Let me count how many this is actually doing. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is registering on all 7. It's the same size army with an inferior commander, with an inferior admiral, or same size navy. Sorry, same size fleet, same ship build up, and everything. This one's only registering on 5. This one's registering on 7. One. So, and that was the problem over here. It was only registering on those 4 for some reason. It wasn't registering anywhere else. It's set to do 8. Yes, it's set to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 8. I don't know. Yeah, that's what it's set to do, but it's not registering. Do you see what I'm saying? It's not registering. See how it says Second Navy? Second Navy, it's going here. But this one, it's not. No Second Navy. This one, it's not. No Second Navy. So I don't know if that's a bug or if it's some other restriction. It seems to work fine here. It's doing exactly what I want to do, although it doesn't go up to these ones when it says it will, but I don't really care about these ones. Those ones are far away. I'm okay with that. So yeah, I don't know. At least this one's doing more. So this should start cranking up over time, and that's cool. Which is going to increase proximity. It's going to have a huge effect on these couple things. Especially this. Catanzaro is going to be big. Yeah. And Saragossa. It's not going to have any impact in here, apparently, and that sucks. Because that's one of the areas I wanted the most. Niwi. Okay, so again, I am 100 years into the game at this point. I have techs, I have advancements, I have better ships, I have many things, and I have spread what I am trying to do here and here. I have already done on this side. You see all this right here? This is all this lighter color because I've already successfully done it. And I am trying to do the same thing on this side. But for some reason, it's not working, in part because this doesn't seem to be working the way it should. Now, I just moved this here. We'll see if this has any impact in it, if it pushes things further down. Because it might be that. It might be that it needs to spread out from here. I think that's part of it, which is why I'm going to try. So we already have a certain level right here, right? So now I'm going to try to take that and kind of push it down this way. And maybe as I push it down this way, it will start opening up this area and push everything down further this way. And then once we get that done, maybe then I can do it on this side then. That's what I'm trying right now. I need to see if it needs to be a continuation of where you go. So this is because it, you know, the original was pushed out from my capital where I have high control. And that's what, you know, the proximity needs to go to your capital. So that's my capital. So I have it pushed down this way already because of everything I've done. Now, I wanted to jump across to the other side of the peninsula and see if I could just straight up do it here. It doesn't seem to be having any impact. So now I'm going to try this, the southern area first, and then we'll go from there. Yeah. King Albogetto has been acting very strangely the last couple of months. It appears that His Majesty is suffering from a temporary crisis of insanity. As a result, our kingdom is left with a very little efficient guidance. Reduces administrative duties. Reduces diplomatic. Reduces military abilities. Gains military insanity for a year. What? Holy shit. Alrighty then. Wow. I mean, he was already bad, but now he's even worse. Holy crap. Let's do the Senate. What are we gonna do? Can we have them vote on a new king? Market regulations, trade efficiency plus 1%. Increase. Let's just do that. Simple increased ties with neighbors. Seems like a good thing. Everybody can get behind that one, right? Here comes that music getting all louder again. Just on its own. Don't. Now it's calming down. Incompetent ruler. Our current ruler has remarkably low ability. Yes, he does. Can we put his 7-year-old? His 7-year-old has better ability. The 7-year-old's already better. Let's just put him in there. Just put him in there. It's fine. Nobody will notice the difference. I can have him join Foreign Order of Chivalry. I don't know if that'll get anything done. I forgot he's still not married. Man, there's no nobles for him to marry or anything. What's the... I don't know. I mean, I don't... Oh, there is a thing. Wow. I have to have a... Shut up. Shut up. I have to have 100 prestige. Who the hell can have 100 prestige in this game? I'm going to need another year of learning this game before I can have 100 prestige. The highest I've ever had prestige go was like 50, and then it was gone 2 minutes later. 100 prestige. You kiss my grits. 100 prestige. Good lordy. That's insane. Why do you have to you have to be prestigious to be able to screw your country over? That doesn't make no sense at all. But you only lose 20 legitimacy. I don't know. That's a weird one. The monastery in Scalia has enjoyed an era of prosperity during which they have also attracted recognized Catholic scholars. This success affects the rest of the Scalia and is helping to bring new wealth to the area. A visit from King Abelgetto could be advisable and would be a great honor for the monastery. Sure. Let's get that legitimacy. You got to get that legitimacy. Should have done the prosperity. Excuse me, Pope. What you doing? What you doing, Popolopa? What's going on there, Popester? You just have 25,000 dudes sitting off my coast for no reason? My captain just bit the big one. Captain of this fleet. Man, I can't keep captains around for nothing. You are a burger, and your name is Ruggero Abate. And you're not bad for the job at hand. What is this? Pop conversion speed? I mean, can I make you a ruler? Yeah, I'm gonna put you in there. You're good. You're fine. Get the job done, buddy. You're not 5-star, but that's okay. Let's see. Navy maintenance, blockade efficiency, possible frontage, correct section chance, maritime presence, Navy initiative, Navy morale, move speed, damage done, combat speed. They passed the increased ties to neighbors Parma and the Pablo. Why would you increase relations with Parma? They're a bunch of jerks. They don't deserve it. Yeah, we got scientific points. All right, so is this working? Let's get some numbers. 20. Okay. Bureaucracy law. All right. 23%, 27. So we're looking at 23, 27, and 1. $23, 27, and 1. This is going up. Like that was ticking going up. It's already, yeah, this is definitely going up. But not this, because we're not getting the ships here. Oh, the age of friggin' discovery is upon us, chat. January 1st, 1437. This is the dawning of the age of discovery. At the dawn of the early modern era, new continents are being mapped while feudal society is slowly giving way to centralized states. For an enterprising state, this age can see the foundation of a worldwide empire. Probably continuing dynamic. Efficiency of our cabinet, pop conversion speed, preaching missions, organized construction, organized mercenary payments, a seed among thorns, speed of integration, faster colonists, trade capacity, efficient mining, noise. Okay, what's diplomatic doing? Exploration monthly progress and exploration prep time. Well, see, I mean, that's not diplomacy, but okay. Colonial range plus 50%. Overseas trade range plus 50%. Wow. I might have to go diplomacy just because of the monthly colonial migration. Colonial range and plus 500 unlocks exploration CB. Wowzers. Monthly diplomats. I think the diplomatic focus is the one for me. Spy network construction plus 50 freaking percent. Counter espionage. Are you kidding me? Trade range used oversea minus 10. Ship's penny. Shipbuilding speed plus. Oh, come on now. Army morale. Train general and admiral cost. Combat speed. Army tradition. Navy morale. Army maintenance. Galley power. Heavy ship power. Navy initiative. Antagonism receipt. I mean, I was gonna go administrative, but I feel like yeah, let's go diplomatic. Boom. all that. I mean, if anything, the diplomatic was better for even a trade focus, in my opinion, because it just increased your range a crap ton. Here does Condi start launching nukes? I don't know. August Concini is a member of our cabinet, has been a faithful servant. Oh yeah, he's good. Oh, he dies? Wait. But now he seems to have let his prominence get to his head and become insolent. His Highness dares to denounce our great King Alberghetto. He's not great. Policies, and recently did so in public in front of foreign ambassadors. Even if there might be some grounds for these criticisms, we should not let open disparagement of the king become habit. He's kind of an idiot. It was a good point, though. It was a good point. Not that he's the greatest cabinet member, but it was fine. It was a fine point. It was fine. It's fine. Everything's okay. The institution appeared in Sevilla. New World. The discovery of the New World has heralded a new era not only for the colonizers and the colonized, but it has also led to the spread of materials and techniques, as well as a realization of the vastness of the freaking globe, man. As animals, crop types, and silver and diseases spread across the Atlantic, the first steps have been taken towards a truly global economy, with foreign lands and people being mapped, and documented ideas as well as religious and philosophical debate are increasingly being colored by what we have found in overseas societies. Great minds feel the need to question what was once truth. And from Valladolid to Fatipur, Sikri, the nature of the world is now up for debate. So it's starting there. There's one. We haven't codified any bureaucracy laws. Monthly prosperity plus 2.5%. Progress to decentralization. Road building time minus 20%. Progress to centralization. You can do that. Centralized bureaucracy. It'll fight against everything else. So there it is. It's gonna, wow, it seems like it's already spread out kind of fast. Huh. Fascinating. Well, I have a bunch of stuff queued up, and we ain't gonna have that anytime soon. So, nope. Mario Costa died at the age of 72. Okay, I'm waiting to see this get better. That's up to 79. That's getting better because of this. Supply cart regiment's done. Okay, 2 big ships coming in. I gotta build buildings to make monies. Okay, that's just pretty much how it goes. Paper Makers Guild, Spinners Guild. Do 2 of those. Was this good government policies? There's widespread support among the commoners and nobility for our current policies. Indeed, they are being magnified well beyond their actual efficiency. So give money to those who need it most. Get 7 stability. We can get 10 legitimacy. We're at 87. Let us fill our treasury. We gain 145 bucks. I'll take the 145 bucks right now. That way I can spend it on things as the music gets louder again. Silly game. $1,600 to bump up a town to a city. I want to do it, but can't be done. Too expensive, mans. The institution appeared in Polotsk. Pike and shot. New type of warfare began to develop at the end of the 15th century in the midst of the Italian wars. The generalization of pikemen in the late Middle Ages as an alternative to men-at-arms who could successfully face heavy cav charges was accompanied by the development of portable firearms, mainly matchlock arquebuses and muskets. All right, so that is way up here. Doobie doobie doo. Early 1800s. It's about 500 years of gameplay. And the last one is, oh wait, no, that's research. Aristocracy. Okay. We have a claim on Epirus. We have a claim thrown Casus Belli on him. That's interesting. That'd put us right up next to freaking the Ottomans. I don't want it. I just want this. That's all I want, man. I just want that. Why can't I have that? You know, what if I go in here and I say, hey buddy, can I just buy locations off of you? You're probably not gonna do it. I haven't had anybody willing to do it yet. But can I buy? No. It kills me that they won't let me buy stuff. Just let me buy it, man. Just let me buy these areas, okay? One by one. This is mean. This is mean, I say. Oh, we're lacking a member here. That's fine. I'll put that guy in there. Put him in there. What? Terra Australis. Scholars as ancient as Aristotle have theorized that there must exist a great unknown continent in the extreme south of the world. Now that traversing the globe has become dramatically more accessible, explorers, cartographers, and scientists are beginning to take an interest in the missing continent once again. They speculate that some of the islands thus far discovered in the region may be the terminus of large archipelagos. An expedition to the far south would be expensive, take a great deal of preparation, and test the limits of our seafaring technology. Fund a research and exploratory expedition. This is a waste of time. I don't want to do that right now. Not this time. This is a waste of time. Who's the prestige? I do, just for the sake of getting it going and seeing it done. Although I should adjust things over here. I do want to get some exploration going. So we're going to go in here. Oh, it's so much. Look, it's so much better now, Chad. It's only 49 months. It's not 200s of the months now. It's only 49 months. So let us go, and we're going to go here. All right. I want to do this one. So Northwest Africa coast area, Maghreb. So 39 months, $10 a month. We're going to do this. Where are we going to start from? We'll start from our capital. Wait. Are these better? Why are those more green? Why is that blue? Just because it's closer? Character will start preparing a new exploration in Northwest. Average on 243 days. Why is the blue? I don't know. It doesn't explain any of this. Okay, go ahead and do it from here then. I guess. Now, who wants to go do it? I have this guy, Capitano Ciafredo Costa, 27. Hey, he looks like he's more than capable. Exploration cost is 23% lower with him because of his admin ability. His diplo ability means the exploration time is 8% less, and his exploration monthly progress from his military ability is plus 0.08. Now you have, let me see. What, ad break already? Yellow alert, our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. I will take a tinkle break during this one because I got to tinkle. Let's see, 24.6, 23.7. What's the difference between 94? Minus 9.4, minus, oh, okay. Well, that seems to be, so this is minus 1.4. Okay. That seems to be pretty straightforward as far as the diplomatic ability. Just put an exclamation point in there and he wins. Yeah, well, what do you have here? You have Navy maintenance. You have Navy damage done. Privateer durability. Navy tradition. Okay, we'll just go with this guy. 27-year-old dude. Get it done. All right, there. So he's going to start preparing, and then he'll go off in 200 days, okay? And then we're going to have to spend a whole bunch of money while he's gone. We're going to have to spend $10 a month to support his ass. When the wrong men get into our cabinet, it can mean bad news for the country. Yeah. So this was like 1%. Now it's 12% proximity. So it's definitely working over here. Much faster here than here, though. It looks like it's working fine there, too. James Promontanus has impressed many in the country with his proactivity and capable leadership skills, as well as his efforts to fit in the Neapolitan court. However, it would seem that he has not cut all ties to his countrymen in county of Epirus. He has been pushing for better relations with his homeland, county of Epirus, and has offered to leverage his contacts in the Epirate court to push the count to adopt a more friendly position towards us. No, I don't care. Control is going up a little bit, yeah. Uh-oh. No, the second Navy's there. There's just a high rate of decay, I guess. Oh no, it's 0.5. It's doing good. Diplomat improved relations with Morocco. Okay. Defensive league with them? How similar are we to you? We are a fair bit stronger than them. Oh, yeah? We are much weaker than Castile, though. We're balanced with Morocco. We're weaker than Hungary, slightly weaker. Socializing, public. Oh no, I missed the whole ad break. Dang nabbit. Dang nabbit. I didn't. Alright. I'm not gonna be able to wait an hour to go pee. I'll have to run and pee real quick in a minute. Quick rundown on the game. So Europa Universalis, this is number 5. So obviously the series has been around for a while. It's between the years 1300 to 1800. You pick a nation and you operate as that nation. Now, as far as this version of the game, it has a lot to go in. It has a lot going on. Yes, there are some characters, but it's not character based like Crusader Kings is. This one is you are a country. And even if your king is king of multiple nations, you still only control that one nation, right? And why I say that, because it's been possible, like at the beginning, Naples is the guy who's leading Naples can also be the same guy who's the king of Hungary and the king of Croatia. Like he can be the king of all three. You're not all three. You're just that one country. What are the purple bits in the Golden Horde? A revolt, I'm gonna say. The Jokid nobles. Yeah, it's a revolt. Slight civil war, small civil war. But yeah, there's everything from you're looking at your government, and you have different estates. So you have the different nobility, clergy, burghers, commoners you got to deal with. There's parliament. There's your cabinet. There's different values that you can as far as, do you want your government to be more centralized or decentralized? Do you want your military to be offensive or more defensive, more land-based or naval-based? Do you want your economy to be a capital economy or more of a traditional economy? You have all these different choices here. You have your economy, which is going to be the taxes that you can adjust, and the maintenance for your military and for buildings and for food. You have markets. These are all different markets across the world. Each region has a market. You can build new markets. So you have trade cap, and you got to manage the trade cap at that. And you have trading now. You can automate a lot of this stuff too. But you have trading that goes on for the resources you build. Where's the resources come from? The resources comes from buildings that you build all over your country. As far as distillers and weaponsmiths and jewelers and tailors and spinners and die makers and tools and glass makers. And then there's village markets, forest markets, fishing markets for the more rural areas. There's food production. There's a whole bunch of raw resources goods. So each little area has raw resources. You harvest that stuff and sell it off, or use it, or both. As far as your other businesses and your trade market and all that stuff. All right. Then there's society. You have culture and religion and people and holy sites, and there's a list of characters for the area that you're looking at. There's dynasties. You do have individual pops. So there's Neapolitan peasants in Naples, but there's also there's also going to be Sicilian peasants in Saragossa, along with other types of peasants. You just have all that stuff. There's diplomacy with all the other countries, and espionage. There's your military. There's geopolitics. Like we just now started exploration, so I got to do a whole series of exploring, because there's a whole world map here. We just don't have it uncovered, and we got to explore, and then we got to explore more, and then maybe we can look at colonizing if we find unsettled land. Right? And then there's the whole maritime thing, and there's diseases that happen. There's earthquakes. We haven't had many earthquakes in this run, but there's earthquakes that'll happen, or other disasters, weather events. This area actually can get a number of earthquakes at times. You're researching stuff and tech and all this stuff. There's a whole bunch of stuff. Are there trade routes? There is trade, yes. There's trading right here. So yes, these are all different possible trade routes. Whether they would make money, whether it's an import, an export, whether it helps with your food, whether it's suggested trades for pop needs, suggested trades for building needs. If something's not listed, you can go in and freaking force it by going into goods and let's say I want to specifically trade paper, but I don't see, like I had a thing once where it's like, okay, I needed to trade paper, but trade paper wasn't popping up in my suggested, because these are basically suggestions, right? These are my current trades. So these are trades that we're currently doing. Some locked in, the others are automated because I have automation on part mostly for the trading. But if I want to do a specific good, then I can go in and go to my well, here's Paper Makers Guild, and the paper makers make the paper. There's a better way to go about this, but here, let me go to goods and then say paper. Paper wasn't listed there anywhere, but I really want to trade paper because I have a reason. I don't know, whatever freaking reason. So I'll click on paper. Wait, where is that? Oh, how did I do that? It was here. It was here, then markets. Yeah, so I click on paper, then markets. I'll go down to a market where I have my paper on. And, oh, I have no surplus paper. I can't export it. Well, screw you then. I'm an import paper then. No, but if I had excess paper, I don't have any excess right now, which is interesting. I think I need to make paper, chat. I think I need to make paper buildings. Maybe that's what's been holding up my book some. So let me make some paper guilds. We'll get one here. Doobie-doobie-doo. We'll go ahead and do a fourth one there. That's capped out. We'll get you one up there. Messina, you have a whole lot of people waiting for jobs down there. Let's go ahead and queue up 2 for you. Enjoy that. All right, we'll get some more paper made because maybe that's why I have a slowdown on books. Are there win and lose conditions? Not really. If you have the option of turning missions on, but these are more the missions are more of an idea. Like, here's an idea of something to work on. It's definitely not, a lot of them aren't going to get you to end game. Yeah, you save. Yeah, you can save and go. You can pause, you can speed it up, slow it down, all that stuff. Oh wait, okay, so our exploration of the Northwest Africa coast is now beginning, chat. Boom, we're sending an explorer over here, right? So now exploration is done in 2 different levels. I'm doing this one to show you that we're gonna uncover this, and it's pretty much gonna make it look like this. And then we have to go back and do it again to actually check out the land. Right now, we're just gonna check out the water for the most part. Victory conditions, I mean, there is a ranking of powerful nations. So if you're like, hey, I want to become the highest rated nation, like I'm 21 right now. That in part just because I started with something that was fairly high as far as Naples. You can go and look, and the Golden Horde is 65, and Hungary's 17, and France is only 3. Really? I would have thought France was going to be 1 or 2. Egypt is 9. So who's over there? Oh, look, we had this open up for us. For some reason, this is visible for me now. Delhi, the Raj of Delhi is 8. Doobie-doobie-doo. Oh, Bohemia's, that's right. Bohemia's 1 because Bohemia is actually the Holy Roman Empire, so they're actually they're actually controlling most of this. It doesn't show it that way, which I wish you could look at it that way, but it doesn't. But it's kind of annoying. I don't know. Yeah, that all of this is the Holy Roman Empire. I do not want to ask to join them. There's your Prince Elector, is your Archbishop. Yeah, there's all these little different groups and side groups that you can do things with, that you can be part of. Right now, the only ones I'm part of is... Oh! Wait, hang on. I gotta go check something. Hey, province, how you doing? Can we do a thing with a thing? So technically I control province. I don't control province, but my leader is the leader of province too, the duchy. So not that. So how do I do this? Improve, form defensively, curry frame, access actions, influence, no. See, I thought it was going to be, they're not a subject though. So how do I, we voted on the thing to start integrating them, but where do you actually do that? Block building in our territory. Let's see. I often picked an achievement even for employees. Yeah, you can pick achievements and do that too. Yeah. Embargo Nation. Sorry, I got distracted here because. So the reason what I'm looking at is that diplomacy, relations. So I'm in what is this? What's all this about? But they're not. They're not topping everything. They were only number 3. So how are they topping everything but only number 3? That's weird. Manage subjects, create subject. Wait, I can create 17 subjects? Extraterritorial subject? Oh, I'm going to make France my subject. I'm sure they'll go for that, right? Yeah, they'll go for what is this? That's I don't think that's possible. Custom subjects. No, I don't want any of you. Historical subjects? Sicily? I can make Sicily a subject? No, Sicily needs to become part of me. I want to be the 2 Sicilies. So we're in a thing called the Neapolitan Union. All right, which is province. And this little fry guy in here. Mondovi. Basically, it's just because my leader inherits those titles too. So integration level 5. But they voted for unification of crowns. Union integration level +1. Enable annexation of members. Yes. So is this not finished? What's going on? Unification of crowns implemented on 1 May 35. This is 4 years ago. Question of unification allows the following policies: rapid, swift unification of federal. Potential swift unification of crown votes. Okay, so do I need to vote? Where's my vote? They vote because I'm the one who started the thing, and they both voted yes. Do I need to start the debate? There's a lot going on this screen. Okay, so they voted for this, so I can vote for this now. So we have to work our way up the whole thing, I think is what's happening. I think that's what's happening. We did the one, now we're doing the next one. Okay. That's a little weird. It doesn't tell you that, but I think that's what's happening. Again, I've tried to do this before I could even stream it, like early last week when I was playing and I got far this. I kept trying to do this and I couldn't get it done because I couldn't figure it out what the frack was going on. I think now maybe I'm finally, I don't know. It's still weird, man. Who knows? Yeah, Pope. I just I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just. Why are you sitting here? You're being shifty, Pope. You're being shifty. We're gonna build more ships into here. I have 400 bucks. All right, build a couple of these. Hang on, I'm trying to do this. Thank you very much. All right, the burghers have grown increasingly resentful of the power of the nobility. So they want more power. I'm fine with that, but how's that gonna change things? Okay, they're at 60. Okay, they're happy enough. I can do it. Cool, let's do it. We will grant trade center sponsorship. Market attraction. Okay, I'm okay with that. I needed to give you one back anyways, because I took that one away. So that's true. So boom, do that. There you go. There, you get one back. They get a little unhappy. Not a big deal. Yeah, because they're back up to 42% again because they're jerkwads and they keep finding their way back up into the 40s even though I keep trying to knock them down. Jerkwads. I ain't paying that much money for that. We have a lot of diplomats. I might for a little bit. Well, no. Because I have this going. I have that going, and then I need, wait, you're part of it, right? Here, go into here. Go ahead and build a spy network with Tuscany too, because they're a bunch of jerky jerks. How's France? France, improve opinion there. We don't want that getting too low. All right, so we're gonna go try to improve relations with France. You're at 92. You're at 90. Let's improve relations here as well. The doctrine of particular judgment. As we know, when we die, God judges us immediately and decides what each soul's fate is to be as he awaits its final judgment. However, a monk in Nola has started a doctrinal dispute that verges on heresy, claiming that there is no purgatory and saying that prayers are for the dead and do not assist their passage into heaven. Prayers for the dead. We lose religious influence, or we could piss people off. 5 religious influence is fine. I'll pay that. We have ordered our diplomat to establish an embassy in Castile. We researched anti-piracy warfare modifier. This impacts the anti-piracy impact of our navies. Okay, let's check in down here. How we doing? $16, $27. Okay, that's at 30, right? Okay, so that did go higher finally. Coming of age, Constantina Promontinus has reached the age of 16. She's our ruler's distant cousin. All right, so control is up to 67. It's not going super fast over here. I'm a little disappointed in that, but I guess that's how it's gonna work. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do some additional roads too. So let's do a road from here to there. That's gonna cost me 73 bucks. Can you not do that? 73 bucks for that road. A noble birth. Many of the families of the nobility gained their current positions. For most of their sons, a life in the military is therefore the only imaginable career. With the modernization of the army, however, common officers are no longer entirely unusual. Guarantee the right to command our armies to the nobles. We cannot commit to such promises. We're gonna piss them off. They're gonna be minus 20%. That's fine. They need to be pissed off every once in a while. Boom, down to 37%. Suck on that, nobles. $127 for that road. Goodness gracious. That's expensive. The Neapolitan Union have voted to enact swift unification of crowns. Swift unification of crowns has been enacted. Hostile pirates. Oh, our first pirates. Where? Where's the pirates? Where? The Adriatic Sea. Oh no, pirates up there. Oh no. We got pirates, chat. Pirates of the Adriatic Sea, power 20%. It's getting higher by plus 0.05. It's an omen, comet sighted. The people of our kingdom have always been superstitious, and the appearance of a comet in the sky has caused panic among them. They are convinced that this is a sign the end of times is near, or that something durable is going to happen in the near future. Stability minus 7%. Random comet stability loss. Wouldn't be paradox without ye old comet event. Exactly. We're gonna build some cogs. So I'm boosting this up so I can split it again and get another fleet over there in the Adriatic. I'm spending all my money doing it, but yeah. What am I working towards? I'm working towards learning the game. That's the overall goal. So I'm just trying whatever new stuff happens is coming to me. Right now, I'm trying to figure out so we're working on two things because it's not been as smooth as it should have been. But yeah, I'm working towards getting control on this side of the country up. It hasn't been as straightforward as would have thought. So we're working on that. It doesn't hurt that we just had pirates pop up here, so that's gonna force me to speed it up a little bit. I just started my first exploration over here, so that's going on. Overall, I'm not looking to expand too much. I do want this from Tunis, and when there's an opportune time, I will get it from them so I can form the nation, the Two Sicilies. Yes, I do want to form the Two Sicilies. I do. I could form it if only I had that. I don't even need all this. I just need that. If I had that, I could form the Two Sicilies right now. Bastards. But no, they had to go and take it before I could get it. So I don't have an overall arching goal. I'm learning the game, so we're trying different stuff, trying different buildings as they come, see their impact. The whole, control's fascinating because control is everything. Control is your money. Control is, so getting control up is huge for me right now. Bohemia have been proclaimed as the economic hegemon. Kingdom of France have lost their position as economic hegemon. They no longer are a dominant power. Wait, what do you mean? I think they're still a dominant power. They're just not number one. Okay. By the way, where was I seeing that? Oh, it was here in diplomacy. Yeah, so they just took over that. France has everything else. Oh, research. Yeah. Let's see what we got. Cultural tradition, can invest in culture, chance for lead max level. What is this exactly? I don't think I have any of those built, do I? Local max literacy for nobles and burghers. Well, I should have those built. That sounds lovely. Max literacy would be good. Max literacy is good, Chad. Bank interest, a whole bunch of units and stuff. Army initiative, fort limit. Give me the religious war CB. I don't want it, but if I recall, there's stuff beyond it that I want. Inquisition law, that's a new law. Give me the new law. Monthly prestige plus just flat out give me monthly prestige. Right now I lose 0.04 prestige. I have that much decay. This would wipe out that decay and I'd actually be positive. Shut up. All right, give me that. I'll take that. Give me, I want to try the whole culture crap, I guess. So give me invest in culture. And, oh, that's a law too. Rights of the nobles law. We should probably do that. All right, do that. Yeah. Okay, that's a lot queued up. Streaking. What's the Senate want? What do we have for the Senate options? Support a noble cabinet, member of the clergy, promote a member of the clergy, market expansion acts, trade maintenance minus 25%. Expand officer list. Maybe. Expand gathering industries. Expand gathering industry minus 33%. Raw material. You know what? Give me this, even though there's very limited support for it. It's a commoner's cause. Contain New World. Napul loses 10% towards New World. Contain. Why do you want me to lose stuff? Wait, I don't have any of either of them, do I? Ha! Joke's on you. I got 0%. 10% of 0% is 0%. You jerks. Put that in your pipe. Plutocratic movement, plutocracy. Yeah, I don't want to piss off the no. We're in the green. Hopefully that'll be enough. We'll see. I don't want to piss off the nobility any more than I already have. I need more livestock, huh? Ooh, all right. Prestige and Senate support. Thank you, Siacha. All right. You're actually making money down there, huh? All right, we'll do a couple there. Watches the value to go to minus 10%. Oh, I didn't even check, did I? No, it's not at minus 10%. It's a 0 still. We're fine. You leave me alone. Coming of age. Siginolfo Monferrato has reached the age of 16. He's my main man's nephew. Nobody's ever heard of him. Wow, look at you and your fancy army. 6,000. Well, I mean, those could be levies. Probably are. What's going on over here? Picking on Serbia? Wait. What's Serbia? What's going on? What's happening? Sorry, I always forget to do this. The Veronese-Serbian War. It sure would be nice if somebody went to war over here against this dingleberry. Just saying. Six enemy participants. Four friendly participants. Who's the 6 enemy participants? His vassals. All of these guys. He has control over all of them. That's the concern.
I'm gonna have to try it soon. I'm getting anxious. I have the CB already. He's such a shitty leader though. But he's the idiot. He's the one who's an idiot enough to do it. Maybe if I can get another little friend involved. I don't know. I mean, they don't have a lot. They're gonna have vassals though. They just don't have professionals. I need more professionals. Hungary has a good chunk. Well, if those are professionals. Yeah. If Hungary shows, I just need Hungary to come over here. Yeah. What do I only have 33 bucks. All right, go ahead, go. Let's let things get built. We have all these boats getting built. Yeah. Does the CB have a timer? No, I don't think this one does. I probably if my king bites the big one, maybe. It could though. Let me check. Is there a place to look at your CBs? Yes, I should just be able to look at my CBs. What is this? Expand. Oh, okay. They agreed to that. Cool. We'll do a couple of that. Diplomacy. Oh, I'm still embargoing them. I forgot about that. Yeah, I've declared them a rival. They are an enemy, which means they're my rival too. No, wait, Bohemia? Wait. What are you doing? Why are you declaring me an enemy? That's rude. I thought we were kind of cool, sort of coolish, man. That's freaking jerkwad, jerky McJerkface. That's rude. Maybe because the only CB it shows that I have at this point is against Epirus. So yeah, it might have timed out then. I don't have it. I'm guessing it times out. It would be kind of cool if it told you that. It would be kind of cool. Yeah, this one said like this one, but I didn't even try to get this one. It just gave it to me. This expires in 2 years. I wonder, I should go after this and then give it to Albania. Do you have friends? Are you like just sitting over here, loser? Oh, you're already in war. Oh, you're involved in that war. Okay. What is this? The Ottomans has a CB against... Oh, the Ottomans have a CB against them. That's no bueno. That's no bueno. Epirus receives food access from Siberia or Serbia. Doobie-doo, giving military access. Yeah, they don't have any friends. So if I just did this, not improve opinion, this, declare war. It says 2 enemies. Serbia would get involved, but Serbia's getting crushed right now, so I don't think Serbia's gonna do much. I have that CB. Claim throne. Take the capital of Southern Epirus. Yeah, I have that. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do this, chat, just because I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it just to do it. Although then it puts me right up face to face with the Ottomans. But I don't think I'll keep it. I may just give it to Achaia or Albania. They're both my vassals, technically. You saved your streak. Good job, Exordium. Yeah, we're gonna declare war, because why not? Alright, boom. Because we're gonna try war again. It's been quite a day. I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Wait, what is this? Call an ally? Oh yeah, I mean, if they want to jump in, they don't need to. You know, I'll just hold off on that. I don't think they really need to jump in on this. I am gonna do this though. We're gonna cancel what you're doing. We're gonna cancel what you're doing, because I'm gonna need your help on things. We're gonna move your ass over here. We're also gonna add to you real quick. No, I don't have much money, so we're just gonna leave you as is. All right, let's go to military, raise them their levies. We're not gonna raise everything, but we'll raise the main one. That's 12K. I don't think I'd need much more than that. If I need more, then I guess we'll see. Oh, Capitano Chifredo Costa has returned with clear and detailed maps of Northwest Africa coast. Boom. So we now have that. This is now visible to us, chat, but we don't know what's here yet. We still have to explore these areas. But we do have detailed maps of the Agua. And we know there's land, but we got to go inland there. I'll get back to exploration here in a bit. Wait, what? Turks are the strongest in this game, aren't they? Or is that a random thing? Okay, well, you can't say anybody is usually the strongest in this game because this is a new game. They actually start off fairly small. And I've seen different things happen to them. So I would say nothing is guaranteed with the Ottomans. I would say nothing is guaranteed. Now, this may be the norm, but there's definitely nothing guaranteed. I've seen many different paths. Yeah. It's it's actually one of the reasons I have my interest keeps growing in this game, or has grown in this game as I learn it more and stuff, is because the more I've started over as Naples, because I've done a good 10 plus starts, at least, as probably more. I've done at least a good 10 plus Naples starts at this point. Some of them, again, some of them only 5-10 years long. This is my second time going this far into the game. The more I've seen of the game, the more variation. That, like, it seems like all these Naples starts, there's a little something different every time. Just with Naples itself. And then I've seen different things happening around it that they don't go as far as they should. I think the community needs to chill and actually wait and see what happens. That would be my thing. Oh my God, I've seen 2 streams and 4 videos, and the Ottomans were never the most dominant people in the world, and it's just wrong. I am a little worried. They broke it. They broke it. Okay, no. It's, again, in my mall, I've started as Naples over 10 times at least now, and I've seen different things happen to them, and it's freaking cool. It's friggin' cool, man. I've had different things happen to me. I've seen different things happen to Hungary. I've seen Tunis. Tunis made all these his vassals. I've seen Tunis just gobble them up and eat them up. I've seen Tunis start to get its ass kicked by Morocco. I've seen Tunis. Yeah. I've taken part in kicking Tunis's ass. Like, I've seen a lot of variation, and I'm quite happy with what I've seen. Like, the fact that I've started Naples, and it's just like, I could start a new Naples run right now, and it's like, who knows what's going to happen? I don't know. There's different ways. Like, within the first year, I could be on a different path. Is this better than Civ 7? It's a different game than Civ 7. This and Civ 7 do not compete. They're not trying to do the same thing. They're not, yeah. We're almost at 1444. Yep. I need you to go over there. I'll probably split them up, but we'll see. For right now, we're going to combine it into one. Rush of merchants. Trade expansion has led to a growing desire among our merchants to start new trade ventures outside our borders. We gain rush of merchants for 5 years. Burger trade capacity plus 25%. Strengthen our trade routes. Trade advantage plus 20%. Go ahead and I'll do this. I've done this before and I went with the strengthen. So we'll go with increased trade capacity. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to combine this into one. Oh, it automatically did because I clicked it. I like that. There's some nice quality of life things built in. They're already fighting. No, hang on. Wait for me. Wait for me. I am going to split this, I think, into two. And then give me the other one. Wait, why is this one the first army? Doobie 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 doo doobie. Oh, chat. You know, I can't resist. King Alberghetto is going to lead one of the armies. I can't resist. Look at him, chat. He put on a hat. He put his armor on. It's all good. I need you to come down here, please. Yes, we shall automatically transport the 6th Army over. And the 1st Army shall be transported. All right, he is now fully there. I know that's just apples and oranges, though. I think you like Civ, you'll like this. Just keep in mind it's a sandbox. Yeah. I mean, and I don't mean to just brush it off. Okay. So this is a grand strategy game. Have you ever checked out Stellaris or Crusader Kings or either of those? The other Paradox games. Because that's a good starting point for me explaining what this game is and how you approach it. Do. And Civ itself is no junior simple thing either. Yeah. Okay, well, I mean, Paradox does Hearts of Iron, so there's similarities in ideas, I'll put it that way. I don't know, basic, like general mechanics and general UI issues and stuff like that. So this is man. You pick a country and it's a big giant sandbox from there. Like, you do what you want to do. You don't have to expand. You don't have to colonize. You don't have to you can just sit there and go defensive. And the way this one is made, if you just want to try to become the richest mofo in the world, then go for it. Or, you know, the richest country. If you just want to try to dominate via trade, then I suppose you can try to do that in this one, because there's production and trade and markets and then of course armies and tech and you have random events happening that impacts you. There's the diplomacy. There's all this stuff. You know, yeah, it is going to be much deeper, much wider, much more confusing than Civ. But you know, if you're patient with it and give it time, I think it's worth learning. It's one of those games that's worth learning, just like Stellaris or Crusader Kings. I think if you're into that and you think you might be interested, you have to be patient and learn it. Wait, okay, I didn't even know I was over there. Okay. The occupation of Prezveza is successful. Go there. Okay, we've occupied there. I didn't know I was there already. GG, boys and girls. Wait, this is a fort. Oh, okay, but that's there. Okay, and you're already getting it? Wait. Wait a minute. Excuse me, sir. What are you doing here? What the?
Oh, are you fighting? Are you in the other war? Oh, the Pope is in the other war. Oh, silly Pope. Pope, you go away. I understand you're helping in that war, but can you just leave and let me deal with this? Just let me deal with this, Pope. I'll take care of Epirus. He ain't got nothing. No, it's fine. It's fine. Silly Pope. All right, so the Pope is trying to get that fort, which is unfortunate for me because he's in my way. He's in a different war that Epirus is involved in. Oh. Are we unloading? Are we? Oh, wait. Excuse me, why are we shooting? Who are we shooting? Are we shooting him? Are we trying to get out of my way? What is happening here, man? That's right, leave, so my guys can get off the boat. I don't know if that's what's happening or not. Why are we shooting? What are we doing? They were supposed to be dumping my guys off here, but they can't. Okay, dump my, what? No, that's too far, sorry. Where can we dump them off? Can we dump them off here? Okay, you can dump them off there. Okay, good. Oh, that's because that was part of this, and you guys are already there. Okay, Albania freaking cock blocking me. God damn it, Albania. You're supposed to be my ally, not messing me up. Okay, the Pope is out of there. He just left it. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay. He probably had to get in a fight with there. Okay, now we're fighting. Now we're fighting. How we doing? We doing okay? I'm the attacker. He's the defender. He died and more. We're good. Okay, now we gotta siege this, and we're gonna let the boat. The boats are right there, and yes, they appear to help siege. Cool. Wait, did we? Albania, you walked away from this. What is happening? Would you people stop starting sieges and then walking away from them because it's a lot of hard work? You should know beforehand that it's a lot of hard work, okay? Okay, we're good with food there. We're good with food here for now. Yeah, both of these sieges are going to take forever. He doesn't have a lot of troops, so yeah. He's just going to run by me. Unsiege that, that's fine. As long as I get the forts. Forts take forever to get. So you see we're minus 49% on these, minus 35. Basically, we got to get it to positive, and then we start to have a chance of getting it done. Boom. Boom. All right, First Navy, I guess you're not really needed all that much. I'm gonna let you go back to patrolling the seas over here, huh? Go ahead. Yeah, you can go back and do that. These guys got this covered. Second Navy's got it covered, man. They're the bigger one right now anyways, until I split them again. Where are we at with money? 31. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and build it. What? No. Let's add a couple extra ships in here, shall we? Oh, we're still building a couple extra ships in here. No. Did that? Oh, it did. Okay, that was a little pause there, wasn't it, chat? Burgers are complaining. What they complain about? Burgers, representing the rising class of merchants and urban dwellers, have voiced their grievances about the clear favoritism towards the nobility. I agree. You complain every like 5-10 years, okay? I understand. I don't like it either. We got them back down to 40 again. They're already at 48% though, man. Look, I gotta go the other way, buddy. I just do. I don't want to drop them. You guys are at 60% even with that hit. Okay, we're at 35% there. Look how much faster that's going with the boats are helping a lot, I think. 35% compared to we're still negative 28. Why don't you come down here and help with this? Yeah, help with this one. I think you're shooting the wrong way though. Why? Bam! It's already to 0. Yeah, it's going faster. That is nice. Boats are nice. I like boats. Learn something about the boats. Boats are definitely helping. Now you get away from me, you jerkwad. I'm about to capture this. Yeah, I wish you were shooting the right way, but other than that, it's fine. Still trying to figure out how to play CK3. Takes time, that's for sure. The Siege of Ardo lasted 341 days, but we got it, Chad. It's ours. So if you don't know about forts in this, they control the adjacent provinces, so that's why all of a sudden we're automatically capturing this now because of the forts right there. These ones we may not just because of their location. Sir, no, get out of here. Well, he's trying to take it back. What is this? Oh, I got a new law. Inquisition law, chat. Papal control or local courts when we decide to do inquisitions. I don't know. Estate satisfaction equilibrium is plus 1% across the board. Pop conversion speed plus 10%. Papal control seems like the way to go. Is there a catch to that? Pop conversion speed plus 20%. Tolerance of heretical beliefs minus 1. I'm gonna go with the poppy control. Here, Popster. The Popester's got it. It's all yours, Pope. You can do the inquisitions. All right, we'll just send them your way. Okay, 21% here. So, by the way, for those who don't know, taking land in this is a hell of a lot harder than, say, taking land in CK3. And when I mean taking it, I mean once you get it, you got a long ways to go before it's useful. I'll show you what I mean before I give it away. Because I'll probably give this away. I haven't decided yet. That or I can start integrating Albania, I suppose. But I don't know if I want to. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna try to keep the peace with the Ottomans. That's how it was. Yeah. No, it is. There's basic ideas that have continued from the other one. I just didn't play EU4 very much, so. You got to integrate and all that stuff, man. Okay, we almost got it. All right, we got that siege done. That's a beautiful thing. Let's go get freaking Athena. Athena. We're at 29% war score. Oh, he just got that. Good job, buddy. Nice. Albania doing something useful. Way to go. Is this okay, that's my duchy. Okay. Or that's my friend. My friend. Friends till the end. Are you sure we're only at 34%? I feel like you know, we're further along than that, but I could be wrong, I suppose. We have almost all of his land captured. Eritrea. Vegio was on the 5th nested tooltip though.
Shen had a great example last night. He tried to find out how to improve research speed. 4 has the tooltips in, he still had no information on how to do it. On how to improve research speed? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Well, no, you don't need a commander. You're going to a fleet with a commander. There you go. See? See how that goes? That's what you're doing. Good job, buddy. All right, monthly prestige. Is it doing? Oh, okay. I see how it is. Now I have more friggin' decay. So it doesn't offset it. You suck, game. Capitano Prospero Ricci has died. Oh no, of the 6th Army? Man, why do people always gotta be biting the big ones? In the middle of a war, too. Come on, sir. I can put an 18-year-old in charge. A 16-year-old. I won't, though, because they're nobles, and I don't want to give them that extra power. Add star. Wait, it's already been an hour? Holy shiz. One more minute, Ma. One more turn, Ma. I mean, look, I missed the last ad break because I needed to pee, and I'm like, okay, I'll pee in a couple minutes. So in my head, I've had this whole time. Okay, just like another minute or two, and I'll go pee. It's only been a few minutes. It's been an hour, apparently. Friggin' games. Video games. I'm gonna put this guy in charge, even though he's not the best at war, and he is not a noble. Wait, what do you have? Army movement speed? Oh, I'll put you in there, Claudio Roman. You're 66. You're probably gonna bite the big one anyways. You're a battlefield promotion. That's what it is. You're just here to get us through to the end of the war. One more turn. Yeah. Across the country, an increase in the formation of commons. Okay, the commons one again. Okay, I'm gonna go right now before I miss this one again. All right, I'll be right back, chat. All right, hang on.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
Uh-oh. That was poorly done. I don't know why it's that low. I don't know. Beats me, man. It's up to 43 though. I'm blasting something up here. Oh, okay, we gotta do that. Is there a fourth there though? I don't think so. We have everything, yeah? Oh, he's gonna go grab that for me right now. I think I have everything. James Promontinos has impressed many in the country with his proactivity and capable leadership skill. He's been pushing for better relations with his homeland county. No, it's a little late for stuff. No, we're not working with Epirus, okay? We're busy conquering Epirus to try to improve relations. Take the capital. Do I not have the capital? Did I attack the wrong country? I'm sorry. Wait, Venice has this? What is Venice doing down here? Wait, did Serbia get involved? Maybe that's why Serbia got involved. Yeah, it might be because Serbia got involved. I don't know why, but yeah. Toggle country treaties. Serbia joins Naples in a union. Royal marriage between Serbia and Naples. So did Serbia end up becoming the primary? I'm confused here. There's a lot of Serbia in here. The Venice we see in ZK is but a pale shade. It's much earlier Venice. Oh, did they finish their other war? Oh, okay. So they got out of their other war, where they were getting their ass handed to them. So I guess I gotta go up there and kick his butt. Silly little fella. Okay. I guess I'll go through Albania. Well, hang on. Yeah, we'll get them transported. That would be useful. And then where'd my other army go? Oh, the other army's over here. Probably should have had them do that. Why don't you guys walk this way? Wait, no, wait, son of a biscuit. Did I do that backwards? What did I just do? Oh no, they're both going that way. Oh, that's right, because the one was going to the boats. That's true. Yeah, oh, wait, those guys are already up there. Cool. All right, well, go to the prison and no. Wait, I can't walk in there? Oh, freaking stinking Ottomans. Really? You have that little land bridge going? You bunch of jerky McJerk faces. All right, well, now I gotta freaking get the boats to go over. They're taking me over. Oh, that's ridiculous. Naples lost, Serbia won. Right there? Ouch. Ouch. Well, we just got off. That wasn't fair. I just got off the boat. You should give me a minute to, you know, catch my breath and get my land legs back. A group of so-called reforming monks has recently appeared at our court under the most solemn promise of safe passage. They might argue the justness of their cause, like Dr. Gian Hus before them. Their heresy is manifest, but our word has been given. A little Cathar spreading. I mean, I don't know, a little Cathar spreading never hurt anybody, I suppose. Did it? Maybe it did. All right, where's my boats? Okay, we don't seem to be doing this. Can I not get ashore here at all? Who dat? Okay, well, just go over here and we'll go around. Wait, am I not allowed to go that way either? All right, go take this and then maybe we can get on. I don't, for some reason these guys were let in, but not this army. That's what I'm trying to figure out. What's up with that? Yeah, there's a fort around here, but that's fine. Oh, come on, dude. You're dead already? You really gotta stop dying so fast, people. All right, we're putting this guy in here because he's a badass, and I feel like at this point I need a badass, even if he is. Is it because you got no food? Is that why you're not getting on? They're out of food. I see they're out of food. That's a problem. Okay, can I get in? There we go. I mean, food's a big giant issue, but we'll see if we can get that sorted out here. This is gonna, yeah. The problem is the food, man. We're gonna start getting hit pretty hard here. Where's the castle at? Where's the fort? Here? It's got to be there, right? If it keeps hitting that. Yeah. No. No. Okay, where's this fort that keeps knocking this back down and is knocking this down? If there's no fort here, or here, it ain't his fort. That's somebody else's land. Can't possibly have a fort reaching that far away. Is it where he is sitting? That's why. Yeah, I don't think this is going to go well for us either, but we'll see. See if we can get everybody here. This is where my other army just got defeated. I mean, we're losing more, but we're getting the other army over here too. We're not losing that much more than him, so good. Actually, now he's starting to lose more. All right, we're starting to poke through. All right, we're getting them. We're getting them. Okay, go this way, boys. Yeah, you're fine. All right, good. Army attrition minus 20%. Oh, that's a good time to get that, sir. Good job. Oh, that's my king who just got that. My king was just victorious in battle, chat. Good for him. Growth of the administration. As the state and its bureaucracy grow, there is an ever-increasing need for people to oversee and administrate various lands. The nobility expect to be first in line when the government offices are handed out, while the burghers claim that we should appoint men according to individual merit. Nobility, burghers, we're going with the burghers. Make the burghers happy. Okay, we got food too. That's huge. We have food again. I didn't play EU4 very much, so I can't tell you what there is compared to EU4. Sorry, man. Doobie 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 doobie. More metrics for sure. Okay, we're sieging here. Shit. You jerkwad. Where did you sneak in from? Did not see you there. Crap, you friggin' that cuts off my food. He loves this freaking location. He's like, I gotta have this one spot. If I have any spot, it's gotta be that one. I don't know why he's obsessed with that one spot, but he is. So here's what I know about Army's music, man. Here's what I'm learning the game, so I can't tell you a ton, but I know balance. There's balancing the units and stuff like that because you do have your different, left, center, right flanks, or right side. You have the auto balance button, so it will kind of balance things right now. Like right now, I should probably do that because it looks like everybody's on the freaking rights. Oh no, okay, it hasn't. But I'll go ahead and balance things out, and boom, it switches things. Now, is it switching it based off of where it is right now with its like number of lost guys and all that? I don't know. I don't know. Detach siege. Ooh, consolidate regiments. Embark army, detach mercenaries, detach levies, doobie-doo. Attachments not allowed. You have scorched earth, create supply depot, march to the sound of guns, whatever that is. When we hear the sound of cannons in the distance, our corps will march to the aid. Deposit food and supply depot, refill garrison, auto refill garrison not allowed. Can you train that regiments? There is army tradition, as I understand it, is similar to basically their training. There is formation. I haven't messed with this at all. Can't say nothing about this. Okay. Don't know nothing. Yeah. So I think some things are going to depend on technology. Keep in mind, it hasn't been that long that we've actually had professional armies. So I just started building up professional armies. There's certain techs, there's certain advancements that you can get to make your vassal levies a little bit better. As far as your professionals, your regulars, I'll say that. Select. Oh, I haven't even noticed that. Select objective. There's trained generals and trained admirals. That much I know. Auxiliary power, artillery power, cav power, infantry power. We have detached. So this is an overall view of them. So what do we have here? Carpet siege, defend coast, defend home territory, focus siege, hunt armies, perform army logistics, repatriate troops, suppress rebels. Exiled armies will be transported back to home soil with the help of assigned navies. Cool. What view modes are available? Map modes? Buddy, I ain't going over all the map modes for you. All right, here you go. There's all the map modes. I don't have time to go over all the map modes. I'm playing the game, huh? Sorry. There's a crap ton of map modes. That's all you need to know. Well, this has turned into a fun little war. I mean, we outclassed them, obviously, but I'm learning a couple things on this, I think. A couple minor things. Several members of the nobility have come before King Abulgeto with a proposal. Desperate for more lands and titles, they look with envy towards the clergy. Yeah. What do the clergy need early possessions for? They don't! The clergy's land should be protected. What's the nobility sitting at right now? The nobility just bitches and moans and bitches, which is why I wanted to squash them, but I can't keep squashing them because if I squash them too fast, too hard, then they become a giant pain in my ass. The clergy, meanwhile, are at 80%, and do I really need to keep them happy? They don't pay taxes, the jerks. So I'd gain 125 bucks. The nobility gets estate satisfaction, and they get the money, or they get 125. Yeah. We split the money with them. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'm taking their money, although it's probably gonna give them more power. What are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do? Royal marriage rights, land rights. I gotta take away some of their stuff. We do have stability up to 66%. I could probably get away with it. We're at 35% on this. Yeah, this siege is gonna take a while. We're at 69% war score. It's weird that I'm having to go after Serbia like this, unless the relationship changed before the end of the war. Hungary has a CB on has a CB on Serbia. Now's a good time, Hungary. After the end is coming to this. Interesting. That's gonna be cool. Yeah, in like 2 years when it's done. It'll take a long time, but yeah, that will be cool. Crown Prince Guido has reached age 60. Guido! Oh, Guido. Can your dad needs to bite the big one, Guido. He really does. You're so much better than your dad. You're not even that good, but you're so much better than your dad. Is there any royal marriages? No royal marriages. Is there a noble marriage out there for him? There are noble marriages. They're not great, but at least they're noble marriages. There's a cousin. There's his first cousin. There's a distant cousin. There's his first cousin, and there's his other first cousin. So what you're saying is he's gonna marry a cousin. Gotcha. Regina? Or I think we're going with Regina. Regina Bellina. All right, he's gonna marry his cousin Regina. All right, he just married his cousin Regina. We're letting him get married early so he can hopefully have more children than we've been having with our leaders. Yeah, more is better. Minus 28%.
France forced us to embargo Aragon, and we had no choice but to comply. I hope they know what they are doing. We created a merchant's embargo on Aragon. Oh no. Naples has denied the Aragonese merchants access to their markets. Oh no. Huh? This is money, this is stability, this is population. Stability, by the way, in this one is also a currency at times. This is legitimacy, this is prestige, this is diplomats, this is war exhaustion, which I'm surprised is nothing. This is manpower, this is sea power. Well, this is sailor power. Maximum sailor number, yeah. There's other kind of sort of currencies that aren't up here because they're only for certain things. And what I mean by that is in where are we at? Religion. We have religious influence points that get built up, and those can be used. Yeah, so there's other little pointy points. Oh, by the way, diplomacy, relations, this panel, policies. Okay, so we can now do the top one. So we worked our way up. Now I guess I can work my way back down if I wanted to, which would be weird. But we're gonna go for the top one. Vote for rapid unification of crowns. Years to annex members, minus 20%. Enable annexation, yes. But supposedly that's already been enabled, and it hasn't been doing, like, I haven't noticed anything. So, but we're going to go ahead and do that one right now. Did it say resolution passed already? Well, that was friggin' fast. Okay. Now how do I do this? Oh, wait. All right, I don't know. I shouldn't do this while I'm in the middle of a war. I really shouldn't, but I can't help it. It's hard. It's hard to help. Oh, wait, no, I gotta go around. Dang it. Friggin' forts. All right, that's fine. Go over here. No, there's a fort over here somewhere that messes with things. I don't know where the fort over here is. Probably up in there. No, that's impassable. So this time it's not going away. Okay. So the fort disappeared, or it wasn't the fort, maybe it was that. Ah, oh, jeez, you jerkwad! How do you keep sneaking by me? If there's boats, well, you're not doing your job. Crap, there goes, oh no, you son of a biscuit. Oh, wait, did I just get that? No. All right, we caught him. Yeah, well, that's part of the reason I'm going to do this. I'm going to show that stuff off and investigate it further myself, because yeah, there's a lot to do with that stuff. Okay, go attack them. We're at 14%. Hopefully, it'd be nice if we got this. It would start to end it. I don't want to have to conquer all of Serbia for this. That seems excessive. I already have the target. That's what I don't like. I have the target. The target's captured. There's not even anybody trying to get the target back. So I feel like we should probably already be winning this. But yet it's minus 100 for me to get the target. Clear demand. Boom. Okay, so plus 100. Suggest peace offer by the AI. Suggested peace offer by the AI. What's that? So that's saying just seize land treaties. Okay, so that's just saying take that. Why just that? I thought it was for everything. Is it not for everything? I feel like I should have that and that too. But it says no to that. It says yes to that. All right, well, I'm gonna keep going up here and see what it says. I mean, that's how I'm gonna handle this. Did he clear all that out that fast? How did all this get cleared out that fast? What? That doesn't make sense. All right, I got to do research. Stone output. Yes, give me stone output. Theater building, art school building, cultural tradition. Yeah, we'll go with that, I guess. University, bark ship, spy network construction. Give me that. Bank interest, cavalrymen, handgunners, cannon making. I feel like cannon making should be a done deal. Yeah. Army initiative, probably. Let's do that. Subject opinions plus 10, sure. All right, there's enough. What's this? Rights of the nobles. Oh, we have a new law we got to do. Rights of the nobles. This looks like a big one. We have a new law, and we got to pick which way we want to go with it. Curtail the nobles. Noble estate satisfaction equilibrium goes down 5. Maximum tax for noble estate plus 10%. Noble power minus 10. Yes. Yeah, I like all that. Nobility blocked from cabinet. Ooh, that's brutal. You're just blocking the nobility from the cabinet? Okay, can I have the rest of that but that one? Monthly progress to centralization. Noble estate. Let's see. Nobles electorate. No, I don't want to give them more power. So this one's a no. When implemented, we unlock elective secession law, dynastic elective secession law, and when removed, those get locked. Huh. Well, that's only if you go this way. Nobles electorate. Rural nobles authority. Noble estate satisfaction equilibrium goes up. Noble power goes up. Fortification maintenance goes down. Strengthen rights of the nobles. Noble estate satisfaction equilibrium plus 5. Levy size plus 20. Noble power plus 10. I see one way to go, and it's this. Curving their strength. This blocked from cabinet is brutal, but I guess we're really taking a hit at the nobles now. We have codified the rights of the nobles with a curtail the nobles policy. It honestly, it doesn't piss them off that much. These are all nobles, though. Am I going to lose them all? All right, we're at 21% here. Captain Andrea Orsino has announced their marriage to Philippa Monteferrato of Napoli. Wait, you did? This is an attempt to secure the future of the dynasty. Oh wait, you're different. Oh, okay. No, you're somebody else. Okay. Okay, a whole lot of people just got married for some reason. Look, we're losing stuff over here. Why are we losing over there?
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Malik smile.
What? Malik, 81 months? Thank you. That's 9 Cringer babies. That's always glorious. Thank you for all the Cringer babies. Welcome back. More marriages. A whole bunch of people getting married all of a sudden. Why? Is that because I just, of what I just did to the nobles? They're like, oh shit, we better get married. Oh crap. I don't understand. Like, why is this going down now? There's nothing that should be affecting this that I know of. I don't understand what is causing these to go away. There's no fort in the area. I'm so confused by that. Although the king issues many ordinances, His Majesty is in practice almost powerless to enforce them. Instead, he depends upon the local powers, regional nobility, and city governments that are not always as vigilant as we desire. Recently, it's come to our attention that our authorities in Terra di Bari are being particularly reticent in enforcing the king's will. Increase attempts. Yeah. That pisses off the nobility even more. Go up to speed 4, would you? Also, let's go spend some freaking money, will you? We'll do it with you because I want to split you up after this. Still need to do that. Build a big boy ship here, and then build some Mediterraneans here. There we go. And some more cogs. There you go. Bunch of ships going out there. See, look, now it took it again. You see how that worked? Like, I don't know what's happening there. That's so weird. I don't get it. That one I don't understand. Like, I went and took those, and now it's back to being fine again. Oh, we got the siege done. Oh, we got it. 84%. I got still only 84% for crying out loud. All right, that'll capture on its own. Go get that. Oh, here comes the little jerk. Oh, okay, we beat him on the way over. Good. Okay, 89% war score. We got to do the Senate too. I don't need all this stuff at the same time, man. Support a noble cabinet. That ain't happening. Develop the interior. That's urban building costs. Expand mining ops. New hunting grounds. No. Increase ties to neighbors. Yeah, because guess who's about to be a neighbor? Guess who's about to, although it's probably not them. The Pope is voting. Let's vote with the Pope and everybody else, because nobody ever votes against that stuff. I'm not sure why we do it. You're assuming I can just click the county and end the war? Well, I don't even know what you mean by that. Okay, so rapid unification of crowns is done. That got voted on. So... So do I have to get their opinion up first? Looks like I'd have to get their opinion up first. And it would take me 400 years. That doesn't seem right. let me do the opinion first. Who was the other little guy? Hello, little guy? Little guy, you? Is it you? I think it's you. Yeah, it's you. Wait, no, you're a vassal that doesn't. Wait a minute. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Who is it? Did I lose the little guy? No, okay, it's you. Okay, that's right. All right. All right, improve your opinion too, I guess. I don't really want you. I don't really want that either. I just want to do it to do it. I just want to see the process of making the union one whole. It was actually both CK2 and CK4 music. or EU4 music. What are we at? 92 percentile. All right. Oh. He's walking past us. Don't let him don't let him do it. Don't let him do it. Go get him. Oh, give me a break. Didn't I just smash him? Stop freaking going into a siege right away. I don't care if this is your home territory. Okay, we're at 100%. But it does not want to give me more than, wow. In fact, did the demand change? Wait a minute. Yeah, no. I seem to be able to get less than last time. What is this? I have 0 war wariness, sir. I have 0. I can't take all of anything. And if Serbia didn't want to lose shit, they shouldn't have gotten involved in this war. No, I don't want Serbia. That's fine. But we still can't do it. It's just weird. Like, it should be letting me take this. But that's fine. You can have that. Okay. I don't know. When the CB has claimed the throne, shouldn't I be getting the whole thing? I feel like if I'm claiming the throne, although I guess if they have different lands, I suppose. It is weird that it's claimed throne anyways, because they're just a county. So I guess there is that. So I think this is really the only target right here. I think just that. No, I'm going to get this actual land. I think this is the only target. I think now that I see that is Southern Epirus, I think this is the main target. So, yeah. So I'm a little bit more okay with it now that I see that. So what's weird is that it's positive, but they still won't do it. We cannot send an offer with a total over the maximum war score. Oh, okay. Yeah, the total over the maximum war score is the other thing too, huh? Yeah, I forgot about that part. I did forget about that. You can't go over the maximum war score. So I can't go over 100 basically. Now, it's just annoying that the target is the most expensive one. That's a bunch of poo. It is kind of a bunch of crap that the target's the most expensive one. There we go. So I can do that, and I'll go with that. I'm fine with that. I'm probably not keeping it long term anyways. I'm probably giving it to Achaia or Albania. Yeah, probably. This does make me, at least for right now, a neighbor of the Ottomans, though. Don't cut myself from the other sea. I mean, I get your point, especially if you're talking about in regards to trade and stuff. What do you mean? What are the tabs up top? You mean the buttons? This is other stuff that I don't really care about. Serbia joins Naples in a union. I don't really need that. Although it's not that much. It's not that much to force that. Well, that says 60 points, but it's doesn't seem like it's registering as that down here. Yeah, no, these are just dismantle treaties and liberate country treaties, liberate Athens from Epirus, that kind of stuff. Other treaties that are possible. Epirus gives fleet basing rights to us, gives food access, military access, that kind of thing. So there's a lot of options, and it's cool. Yeah. Can I separately negotiate with Serbia? I don't think in this case, no. Because one, we're at 100% war score. Two, yeah, no, I think the only separate negotiations I've seen is if I'm part of an alliance that's not the main one. If I'm not the main one, then I can negotiate with the other side for my own peace, not for the whole alliance's peace. Oh, I am the main in this. I am the main. I'm the only one on my side. Well, except for Albania. Albania is my vassal, so I'm the main, but I'm negotiating with the main. This is main versus main negotiation. There's no, I'm going to do a side negotiation with the other guy who's not the main guy. You're asking if I, as the main part of this side, can negotiate with the secondary side of this guy. And the answer is, I don't think so. Maybe? Maybe? Okay, nope. Look, I can. Okay, no, I can. I can. We negotiate for our entire alliance. They negotiate only for themselves. They're negotiating for their entire alliance. Okay, so you have to click on that. Boom. So you click on that. There you go. All right. So I can negotiate with just them. I could make them join me in a union. Or I could just humiliate them. I don't know what I want from them. I don't think I really want land. I don't think I want their land. Liberate from Serbia. Just liberate a single county. Gives anti-piracy agreement. Serbia gives anti-piracy agreement to Naples. Will cost 10 war score and cause a maximum of 0 on 10. What's an anti-piracy? Relationship ends. Let's see. A country will offer not to run privateers in another country's waters. Gotcha. Fleet basing, food access, military access, war preparations. reparations. What do I get for this? Serbia pays war reparations to Naples. But what kind of war reparations? What do I get? What are you giving me? What do I get? What are my war reparations? Just give me money, bitch. You know what? Give me all your money. Just give me that. Maximum is 5. Wait, that's considered a loan? Gold treaty exchange. I don't even know if that's me giving it or them giving it. Gold treaty exchange, peace treaty, maximum. So this is going down, so I'm assuming this means it's them giving this to me. Maximum is 5 loans. See, I don't like them using the word loans. A loan is the amount of ducats that has been lent from lenders. See, is that they have to take out loans to pay me, or it wouldn't be me taking a loan from them. That would just be weird. You think it's they have to take them out? I mean, we're going to science it and see what happens. I get 116 bucks. What else can I make them do? What else? I mean, boom. All right. What if I lower this down a little bit? There we go. So lower that to 111. I'm going to make them join me. All right. They're having to join a union with me. That's it. All right. I'm going to make them join me. Serbia pays war reparations to Naples. Kingdom of Serbia will give 111 to Kingdom of Naples and their allies. Serbia becomes a partner of Naples in a personal union. I don't know if no. Partner's a little strong. Replace the word partner with biatch. Okay. Okay, maybe not that one then. Maybe we don't do that. I don't know if I like the and a personal union. Yeah. So it's kind of like what I have with them, I think. Yeah, I don't know. Let's find out. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the button. We're gonna find out for sure. Okay. So we're gonna do that. We're demanding that from Serbia. All right. So Serbia pays war reparations to me. We get 111 bucks. Kingdom of Naples and their allies. Serbia becomes a partner of Naples in a personal union. Union formed. We have formed a union with Naples, Serbia, and province. We will now protect each other when attacked. I mean, will we though? Your Majesty, King of Serbia, accepted our generous peace offer. Okay, now it's time for you to pay up, my friend. Pay up. They will accept. No, I don't want that. Why are you giving me that over there? That's weird. No wonder it dropped so fast when I had one. It was giving me that. I don't need that. I would like this. No, that's too much. Really? That's too much already? Wait. What else do you have in here? Oh, paying war. No, I don't need the war reparations from you. 38 bucks? No. Don't worry about that. I don't need 38 bucks. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. I don't need that. Just give me the land, man. Just give me the land. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about going to the other sea and having access to the market over here. I'm not going to worry about that right now. I think that'll come. I'm just going to go with this land. I'm happy with that. They will accept. Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh, I'm not worried about that. It's not going to be mine, most likely. All right. All that goes to me. Autocephalus Patriarch and Siege falls. After a turbulent siege and a valiant defense of the resident garrison, Arta has fallen to the might of our great armies. Within its walls resides a powerful religious authority, as the rural settlement once hosted dignitaries of the Orthodox faith. The question remains yet, should we abolish this kindred institution or adopt it under our protection? Dissolve the Patriarch. Where is this at? So, Harold from County of Epirus. Peace. Peace. Okay. Dissolve the Patriarchate. Every member of the Autocephalus Patriarch of Arta will lose 50 opinion of us. We gain 454 bucks. Money talks. 40% of yearly income. We gain destroying heretic Autocephalus Patriarch, scaled by 1. Wait, what's that mean? Tolerance of heretical beliefs, -2. Keep it. Autocephalus gains Autocephalus under other religion control. We gain maintaining the Patriarch. So where is this thing? It's in Arta. Arta. It's a thing in Arta. It's a rural settlement. Earthquake zone. Harbor capacity of Arta. So it's something in here, huh? Fire. It's not this stuff. Castle. So it doesn't show anything here. Okay. I'm gonna blow it up. Okay. I don't know nothing about nothing. We just saw a thing. We stumbled. I don't know. We'll blame it on the commoners. Yeah. They did it. Unfortunately, sometimes things happen when you let commoners in your levies. Yeah, I don't know nothing about it. It's fine, no. Sorry, Charlies. I'll take that 400 bucks. Okay, so this area is gonna be an absolute mess. Okay. What do we want to look at? We want to look at stability. Stability is actually fine for now. Yeah. There's obviously there's control, but that's kind of weird that there's even control. But I don't know. Proximity, there is none. Yeah, I gotta go across the water. What do I want to look at? I want to look at. What is the antagonism? Did I piss anybody off with that? No, everybody's fine. Coalition threshold. Oh, okay. So, I mean, we reached coalition threshold over here. It's fine, though. Those are little tiny dudes. Okay, so here's an interesting question. Coalition is yellow. Positive is green. Black is risk of coalition, and red is in coalition. So what's light blue and orange and freaking striped? My mom? I'll give you a thumbs up for that one. I didn't see that one. I should see that coming around this channel. That should be the first thing that I expect to be said every time I ask a question, but I didn't see that one coming, and you got me. I like it. Well done. Yeah. I'm guessing that's coalition and positive all at the same time. I don't know. Maybe this is, I don't know. It beats me. I'm not gonna worry about it. Ain't gonna worry about it. So primary culture. Wait a minute. Shut up. That's Neapolitan. What? We already moved over here? That's not right. You're just showing. You're just showing what I have control of. You're not showing my actual culture. It's just showing the primary culture of who controls that. That's all you're showing. I thought you were going to show me the actual culture that was there. The culture's Greek, which is kind of what I figured, but yeah. Orthodoxian Greek. Orthodoxian Greek. Okay. What else do we have? Opinion, great powers, power projection. Truces, war, yeah. Map modes, language power, dominant languages. Greek, yeah. Language family isolated. The Greek language is used by the Greek, Pontic, Gothic. Holy crap, are you kidding me? Another hour. You shut up, time. Just stop with that crap. You're going too fast, man. Religion groups, holy sites, works of art. Not what I was looking for. Migration rebels. Nah, it's probably not going to show me what I want. No. We got some Orthodox zealots down there. Other than that, I would give it time. We'll have rebels here, but just not right now. Nobles, migration, majority social class, satisfaction. Probably not so satisfied. Well, they are until I unpause. Government types. Let's see. Integration. Okay, this is what I want. Integration. Okay, so that's all red, and we're gonna have to do, yeah. So my choice is this. Either I deal with this. So the way to deal with this is this all needs to be integrated. Why? Because one, there was war there. Well, this needs two things. This needs me to go to the cabinet. You're stabilizing. You're developing. Okay, we're gonna have this guy do it.
What? Whoa!
Right, thank you for the gift he gives up. Much appreciated.
Ryeth gifted a tier 1 sub to S1 Jet.
So we got to do
given
this.
660 gift subs in the channel.
We got to do recovery effort to help with pop growth and prosperity recovery. So that's the first part of this. We got to do multiple of that. So we're going to go ahead and do that, and then increasing control, stabilizing county. We'll have this guy. This one you can have two people do it. Recovery effort. Yeah, more recovery effort. So boom, you go do that. Do I have to do that little baby island all by itself? You're gonna do it too. Everybody's on recovery effort. Here, go do that island. All right, recovery effort on all of those, and then we got to worry about other stuff. We'll see what happens. But the war is over. Time to send the troopies home. So this, I can do this. Disband. Boom. Again, don't just disband, right click disband so you don't get rid of your regulars. You don't want to get rid of your regulars because then you got to pay to rebuild them. And that's bad. So you guys come together, get together right there. We have a whole bunch of new boats coming. The army is in many ways the most influential internal force in Salerno, and the members of the Senate who come from there and are loyal and info. Okay, this is good. More Senate support. That's all we need. Or army tradition. I don't really need more Senate support. More army tradition wouldn't be bad. Where do we see army tradition right there? 20%. So the higher the army tradition, right now at 20%, that gives us plus 4% morale, plus 2% siege ability, plus 2 great power score, and plus 0.02 to monthly land progress to land preference. Yeah. So I don't know. Yeah, there is the decay. Right now its monthly change is 0 though because of the other thing. So there's no actual decay. Okay, give me that then. More people getting, why? It's weird that there's so many marriages all of a sudden, I gotta say. All right, combine those, and then you guys go home. In time, many of the everyday occurrences in the life of King Abulugeto and his predecessors have become the subject of a ceremony. Being able to attend the bedroom of the king as he dresses, for instance, is considered by many to be the best way to gain his ear. An elaborate court life will certainly limit the power of our nobility to plot against us in their countryside properties, but it could also prove to be quite expensive. Pretzel, what are you doing? Entirely denying them the right to be part of the daily life of our king, on the other hand, would limit their influence, but the nobility would likely resent it. I mean, we're kind of in heavy crackdown on the nobility moment right now anyways, even though it doesn't seem to be having the effect I thought it would. Hosting elaborate and lengthy ceremony for the most influential individuals. We will grant elaborate court life to the nobility. Oh no, we won't. We have no need for such things. That will piss them off, and that's fine. Yeah. I will get, wow, $900? Well, I ain't doing that. Okay. It's like Hearts of Iron, but medieval. This? No, it's not exactly. Not exactly. I mean, there's going to be little things that are going to be like, oh, that's kind of like that. That's going to happen. It's going to happen with all Paradox games. Marriage arranged for Gonzaga. So many marriages happening now. Stone output plus 10%. Okay, you guys are just gonna go chill right here. There's a whole bunch of ships being made. You're gonna wait for that. We bring sad news. Paulo de Estes died at the age of 48. Oh, he's one of our cabinet members. The Senate agrees. We just got Epirus. Epirus has a better opinion of us now, Chad. Parma and the Papal States. Okay, Paulo just died. That's unfortunate. Paulo was one of our freaking cabinet members. What do we have? Crown Prince Guido. You are a cabinet member, my friend. Let's go. Our next king. Hearts of Iron is a war simulator, strictly. Everything after that is secondary. Non-integrated provinces, and that's the thing. There's so many that need to be integrated in this case. And integration, last time I checked, I haven't done it in this run, of course, but last time I looked at it, it takes forever. All right, all those ships are done almost at the same time. Nice. We're gonna wait for that to finish, and then we'll split it up and we'll get the things going. Encourage this new learning institution. After a series of heated debates turned violent, scholars from the University of Naples have fled to Messina. Okay, this is the second time in your history this has happened. Y'all need to get your shiz together. Okay, we already had a group split off and go to Salerno to make a university. Now another group wants to go down to Messina to do it. I'm cool. Go do it. Encourage this new learning institution. Yeah, the clergy get unhappy about it, but you get a new freaking university. I mean, there's nothing wrong with a new university for free. You get Florida clerics will start migrating there. Now you do get student protests for a year, but you know, they can kiss my grits. You're going to get student protests either for a year or 10 years. I'll take the year. Yeah. You guys are doing your thing, right? All right. Maritime present. Our cabinet is finished with helping Northern Epirus recover. Okay, let's go fix that then. Which one? You? All right. Recovery. All right, so that one's almost done. No, wait, that one's almost done. Sorry, that one is done. All right, one more to go. Let's go, buddy. Just go Ken's team. That's borderline, sir. That's borderline. Ooh, we can get somebody canonized again. Ready for another Saint of Napolis? Or, yeah, Napolis. I almost changed it to Nepal. Why would I do that? I don't know. Recovery effort up here. All right. That'll be the last one of those. We seem to be good. We are super good. Super good. And you are ridiculous. I don't know how you're 98. I don't know. I mean, you're losing right now, so. Okay, I'm gonna split now, even though that ship's not done. Split them into two. Okay, the second navy stays here. He's gonna get that ship, so this one's actually gonna end up being the biggest navy. So I need you to come here, patrol the seas of the Ionian Sea. See, that actually adds a whole bunch in there, but patrol the Ionian Sea. I guess I could just do the coast. Why don't we just do the coast for now? Oh wait, wrong coast. The Calabria coast. See, oh, that's only that. Interesting. Huh. All right, let's see if it can handle this. I'm curious to see what it does. I'm gonna go with just that for now. And then, because I want this one, let's see, get another guy in here. You are a burger, sir. Capitano Chiafredo Costa. 36. Cool. You are going to patrol the seas here where we've already had pirates, so yeah. Do the Adriatic. We'll see if this actually works or not. He's gonna do it from right here, so that's already different. That's already different because he's not going up there to do it. Okay, so it's not having an impact there, but he's 1, 2, 3. Hang on a second. Nobody's doing anything there. Okay. 4, 5. I'm gonna say he's doing 5. So 5. He's doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but not doing those. Yeah. If there's a limit, I need to know, man. I really need to know what the limit would be. Like where you can see, okay, it's gonna do, but it doesn't seem that there is, because we've had the same numbers do different number of zones. Like we've had the same size fleets do different number of zones. So I just don't get it. Part of it, but we'll see. The big thing is seeing if this starts impacting. Now we have a fleet here and we have a fleet here. And I want to see if that starts impacting. In fact, this has already changed. Why is this changed? What the frack happened there, man? Why is proximity so good here all of a sudden? That's confusing. As far as I know, before we weren't hitting this zone or this zone. Maybe we were? No. No. Oh no, it is up to 50, so it was going up. So maybe that's why. I don't know. What's control at? Control's up to 17 and 18, so it is getting better there, I guess. That's up to freaking 80, man. I don't understand. It's so good here. It's crazy that that's 80. Build me a road out to there, would you? All right, well, now it's past the good point. Good part, good part. All right, so we'll see if that starts to go up. You all do your thing. I'll be back to check that out later, okay? Okay. Now you're doing the good thing. Who can we canonize, chat? It's time to saint somebody. King Carlo. Wait, where's the lady? She's gone? Why isn't she an option now? Wait, she was an option before, but now she's not? All right, that's fine. This guy gives me more prestige and legitimacy. It's fine. It's fine. Well, I don't understand why she's gone, because I was going to pick her. She was a good ruler. All right, there's 3 saints now. 2 of them belong to me. I don't know if it only shows you the ones you've had sainted, probably. Although if that's the case, I don't know why it's showing Holy Roman Emperor Frederick Barbarossa. What is this? Non-integrated provinces. Yeah. So my option right here is to give this stuff to Albania or Achaia, and it would make them stronger. So I'm not against that. Giving them more land's definitely going to make them stronger. Our efforts to keep the commoners in their place have been somewhat too successful. Yeah. You definitely get repeats like this happening, but that's fine. Our nobility lose estate satisfaction. We gain societal values towards free subjects. Commoners lose estate satisfaction. I mean, anybody's, yeah. What's nobility at right now, though? They're at 43. All right. I mean, I can, yeah, it's fine. Bye. They're down to 33. F the nobles. But they're still at 42, the jerks. I can't get them down any lower. Ooh, stability has dropped. Oh, that's because I don't have anybody working stability right now. That's true. Look at prestige up to 59. Fancy pants me. That's like the highest prestige I've ever had, I think. Okay, recovery efforts finished. So at least with the one, the other 2 are about to finish too, or as well. We'll have you go back to wait, max control in our capital province. Just keep that maxed out. Yeah. All right, you finished that and that. Okay, so both of those finished. So those have all been recovered. Now, speed of integration. Integration at 0.33%. Integration should be done in 33 years. The province progress growth is 1.68 each month due to power projection, base value for every province, integrate province plus 1.5. Progress growth in 5 locations: Arda, Ionina, Parga, Prezova, and Pella. Is this one faster? Because it's got that lighter green color. This one would be this one's 10 years. So this one's definitely much faster. Although it's less, it's only 2 locations too. So the question is do I bother with this? Do I keep them? Do I care? Or do I just give them to my vassals? I'm kind of cool with just giving it to my vassals. Let Albania be bigger. Or let both Albania, because Achaia already has like this right here. So I could give this to them and give the rest of this to Albania. I think I'm down with that. I think I prefer that. I just wanted to see how long it would take to integrate. And then there should be a match, because what do they have here? Primary culture is Albanian, so I guess they'll have problems with that. And they're Catholic, so I mean that doesn't really help them. What about you guys? Frankian? French? You guys are freaking French. What? Where the frack did you come from? You're not Greek. You're not Napoleon or Neapolitanese or whatever that we are. You're not nipples. All right. You're not nipples, Naples, or Greek. So how did the French get down here and become part of me? I don't get it. Fourth Crusade. Sure. We'll go with that. Mutual offensive law on the new. No. And I still got to figure out how that thing works. Wait a minute. By the way, are they? Oh my God, Serbia is now part of this. So do I have to do... Okay, so that one little guy is gone. I don't know why he's gone, but he's gone. Somebody ate him up and I got no notification or warning or no chance to help him, even though he's supposed to be part of us? That seems weird. Yeah, so Serbia is now part of the Neapolitan Union, but their integration level 0. So I don't know what that does to all my policies. Does it reset things? Rapid unification of crowns is still the thing. The Neapolitan Union has been around for 111 years. Oh, it has to be around for at least 50 years. Interesting. I don't understand how you integrate them. Start law debate is not an ongoing vote. Requirements not met for that. That's fine. So how do I integrate them? Neapolitan Union payments. Open economy. What is this? There's payments? Where are there? I don't see payments. I've never noticed payments. There's no payments. What are you talking about, Willis? I pay in? Why am I paying in? Oh wait, I'm the payee. That's true. I'm the payee. They're the payers. Sorry. Wait, the Republic of Monregalese nobles? Okay. Is that those? Is that why they're not listed? Because they have a little rebellion? Maybe. The union integration level describes how centralized the personal union is through laws and policies. Every member which is present when a centralizing policy is implemented gets its level increased. With the final centralization policy, all junior partners which have the same level as the union get unified by the senior partner. Members which join the union later need to catch up their progress to be integrated via the parliament. So you have to be integrated via the parliament, but I can't do that because I started the one vote thing. Okay, I'll wait until that vote's done and then I'll try to do it through parliament? I don't know, man. How did we break free from the union with Aragon? Well, very, very, very simple explanation of that. What union? When was I in a union with Aragon? Nobody told me about a union with Aragon. Don't know nothing about it. Never heard of it. Do. Oh, sorry, man. I have not been paying attention to him. Wow. Listen, Twitch. Like, if you guys think I ignore you sometimes, we're 7.5 hours into the stream, and I just realized right now is the first time I've looked over at my other two chats. Sorry, other two chats. How you doing? There was a whole conversation at one point. I feel bad now. I feel kind of bad. I really got to do something to fix that. Don't marry a daughter to House Kim. Everything else is gravy. Exactly. Whew. I have not no. This has been. It's been good stuff though. I've learned a decent amount today. I'm happy with it. By the way, we have $22 and $2,000, so I'm gonna get back to this and get one of these things going because I'm easily distracted. Again, it's more just learning experience. I'm not trying to win the game or whatever. I just want to do what I can do to learn shit, and this is part of it. So we're gonna go ahead and. Oh, that's privateers. Sorry. Territory. What am I doing? Maritime. Territory. Yeah, exploration. Completely wrong thing. We're gonna explore the Ghana area, Sahel. All right, 63 months. So we're gonna go explore that land. We want to do that. We're gonna take off from this blue. I don't know why it's blue, but we're gonna take off from the blue. Okay. And then Capitano Gentile Casia Namichi is 39 years old. Navy maintenance is lower. His prep time he doesn't cut off a whole lot of prep time there, does he? That's fine. There are special exploration traits. We're not seeing any though. We're gonna send a 17-year-old, Konstantinos Promountinos. Yes, we're sending a 17-year-old to explore the African coast, chat. Get it done, kid. We'll see how old you are when you're back. 222 days for him to prepare. He will take off 21st of April, 1449. Gain 5 research progress. Okay, cool. That's the scientific one. We're also gonna go ahead. Why not? Let's do the other one. That chunk of land, Western Sahara area. So we're gonna do that. We're also gonna take off. He's gonna take off from here. Yeah, you prepare from there. The south side of the island. What is this? Army movement speed. All right, we'll go ahead and send this guy. He's $100. Oh, are there cheaper guys? No. Just $100 every time. Okay, so send him. There you go, buddy. So we're gonna send off those two and explore those different chunks of land. This land and this land. We shall uncover those. Time to get Tunis. Oh, he ate up that. Wow, look at him. He's been doing shit. Oh yeah, he's been doing stuff. What is going on with them? We are slightly weaker than them. He's the 22 power. Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly happening right now. Yeah. If it was CK, like it's that thing where I probably could do fine against it, but I don't like if it's CK and I'm slightly weaker than this guy, I'll fight him. Because I know I can beat him. And this is different, though. I don't have the experience, man. So it's like I might be able to fight him. The institution appeared in Brescia. The printing press is just now appearing. That took some sweet time. And it's appearing way over here. Oh, that's actually no, that one's close. So speaking of these, yeah, that one was there. That one's there. That one's over there. Okay, that's right. You do it from this area. So the New World is spreading. Wow, look at New World's it jumped to the top of the Iberian Peninsula. It's also already jumped to Genoa. Or yeah, wait. France is making moves, chat. Yeah, France has Genoa, however you want to say it. France is pushing over here. Holy shiz. France is definitely making moves. Let's see, pike and shot. Wow, that's spreading all over the place. Okay, pike and shot is spreading fairly well. I'm guessing that's because the Kingdom of Bohemia, it was close to there, and once they got it, they probably just, it's spreading to all the HRE. This, on the other hand, has just started. It hasn't even begun. Poland has sea access. Poland does have sea access. Denmark is eaten into Sweden. Sweden has part of what would be Finland, Novgorod, Kiev. Morocco's still kind of doing the thing. Portugal is just like, just everybody leave us alone. We want to go explore. Alba is around. Iceland is Iceland. Yeah, this France thing is shifty. Let's improve that relation. Even though they like us 150, we'll keep going. They like us a lot, but let's make them like us even more. What is this? We're close to being target of an international organization. Oh, blah, blah, blah. The Serbia's not going to make me a target of an international organization. They're my new best friend. Okay, whether they like it or not, they're in a union with me, and they ain't getting out. They better learn to love it. That's what they get for picking fights with me. I'm assuming that's why nobody's eating up province. Although it's weird that nobody's eating up province. I'm pretty sure France is a little stronger than me. You think if they'd want it, they'd just take it. Holy shit. Yeah, chat. France is a little strong. They have 146,000 levy size. Manpower. They currently have 6,800 infantry, 1,500 cav, 1,400 artillery, 600 auxiliary. They have a 10 million population. What do you guys have? You're over there with 3.8 million pop, 26,000 manpower. Your infantry, cav, and auxiliary is low, though. I have more than that. And you don't have a whole lot of freaking navies either. His navies are real low. You're at 74. Yeah, Tunis is a bigger threat. Don't pick a fight with the Serbians. I already control the Serbians, sir. Curry favors. I don't think they have any interest in anything. Wait. Oh, chat. I'm gonna marry my king to whoever this lady is. No, I'm not. They totally don't want to do that. She's 51 and she's like, no, I'm not marrying that idiot. You mean he's a king? He's still that big of an idiot. I'm not going to marry him. Okay, welcome back to you too, chat. Thank you. Twitch chat doing its afternoon Twitch chat thing, apparently. But hello to the tubes and the tiki dogs. I will say that. If you're still there, cool beans. If not, welcome over here, I guess. All right, let me check on this. Those things are about to take off. We're not going to have much income for a month or two. We just got Cannon Maker building. We're already done improving. That was fast. We're already done improving relations with France. Oh. We are off to explore Ghana. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. He's completed preparations. Off to explore Ghana. I guess I got to decide on this, and I think my decision is fairly simple. I think I'm going to give it to my vassals. Yes, I think I will, chat. So let me go to Albania. Go to diplomatic actions. Let me seed locations. I wish I could do more than one at a time. Why are some green and others aren't? I don't know. Again, they don't tell you why they're. Why is there different colors on this? What do they mean? It doesn't make sense, chat. Why is this brown? This is blue. This is green. Okay, I'm gonna give these to them. All right, we're gonna let them get bigger. Yeah. So, hello, little buddy, you come here. Now I'm gonna give you stuffs. So now this stuff's blue for them, but not all of it. That's all green. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Like, I'm assuming it has to do with like it's suitable to give them or good idea to give them. But I don't know. That Venice owns that and that. Interesting. Who owns this? Duchy of Naxos. Okay, so my two vassals are now neighbors to each other. There we go. I mean, that works. That's cool. That's better. Now my cabinet doesn't have anything to do, so we'll give them their jobs that they had before, like increased development in here. You just keep on working on that. It'll, in a couple centuries, it might have an impact. The other one, do stability, please. Boom, now we'll be positive stability growth again. Cool beans. We are losing a shit ton of people. Is that because I just gave away land? It has to be because of that, right, chat? Look, chat. You can see when the Black Death was, can't you? When we dropped 1.4 million people like that. Over half our population died. Those were good times, huh? Maybe it was like 1.2 million. I don't know, somewhere around there. If that was the max, 2.64, and that was the minimum, 1.5, then I guess it would be 1.1 million. But still, over 1 million people died in a short period of time. We just had that. I'm guessing that's what that is. Adding that land and then giving it away. So it's basically taken us over. It's been about 100 years, chat, and we still haven't recovered our population from the Black Death. We're at 2.2 million. We're still recovering our population. Our explorers have completed their preparations for the Western Sahara. Wow, that much later than the other guy, huh? Oh, yeah. Assured offense. Okay. Dooby 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 doo. It's getting better here, but not up here. Okay, we're not with both of those out. We still have 14 income in, so I'm pretty happy with that. I need. What do you have for ships? You have 2 heavies, 9 transports. Okay, so build a cog. Okay, just the one. Give me multiple of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. There we go. That'll do that. Oh, I did 4 of those? Okay, do 1 more of those for me then. Things happen. Nobility lose estate. Yeah. F the nobility. We continue our F the nobility mentality. Hi, Waffle Cone. What's happening? Happened to be under my hand. Army initiative plus 20%. We get first strike. Wow, the nobility is down to 18%, chat. I've really been pissing them off. We should probably look into that whole rebels thing. Nobility insurgents. Okay. Yeah, but how strong are they? They can't have that many. This just started. It just started. Come on now. We'll go to the cabinet, and we'll get one of their own kind. Actually, we're gonna have my son, our main guy. Whoops, no, not that. We'll have him. Rebel monthly progress crackdown. Yeah, it's not that bad. Nobility insurgents is only plus 1% or plus 1%. They're about to hit 2. We'll go ahead and squash it though. We'll start it now. Squash them. Next time I do lawn work, I'm putting the soundtrack in my headphones. Take that, weeds. Down with the nobles. I'm trying to down with the nobles. They're still over 40%. As much as I keep doing anti-noble, I can't. Let me give the clergy something. Just, I don't know. It's going to piss off the nobles even more right now, but whatever. We gain 20 opinion of the popples. Belligerent, spiritualist. Pop promotion speed goes down. Ouch. Stability investment cost goes down. Cannot construct universities. Well, that's rude. Military orders. That's new. What is this? Does not, at least I don't remember seeing it. Discipline 2.5%. Clergy allowed to command. Yes. Ooh. Has the military order government reform. Discipline 5%. Gives sponsorship of military order to any country. Army morale plus. I mean, that seems good. It doesn't give them, it gives them power, but not happiness. I don't need their happiness. Just give them more power. And that actually seems like it could be useful. I'm going to try that. It's going to piss off the nobility more. They're now down to 13%. I could always pay $800 to give them a 10% boost, but why would I do that? At this point, that's hardly anything. Looks like a Nick. I don't know. This king's an idiot. Of course, he's gonna be my longest living one because he was young. What is this? Hardy Warrior. He got Hardy Warrior. Obsessive Perfectionist. Ay, loose lips. Ay, ay, ay. Wayward weather. Oh, I'm on the wrong map. Do 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 do. Nice. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. You moved up there. Why did you move up there? That's interesting. Why did he move up there? I didn't tell him to move up there. Is it because he got this high enough that, wait, is that why? Is it because he maxed this out that he moved to the other area? So does it not work the way I thought? That's a trip. Yeah, this hit 100%, so he left. And he went down here. Weird, chat. I didn't see that coming. Trade over large distances can be risky. So what do the burgers want? They want compensation. Normally the burgers can cope with a certain amount of mishaps and they have their own ways to protect themselves and their cargo. Lately, however, things have been going badly for a large number of merchant families. Some are on the brink of bankruptcy. Well, maybe they should get better at business. It may be prudent to offer some financial compensation to get them back on their feet. $500? I suppose I have $2,000 sitting there. Yeah, but I mean, nah, F you, man. I'll spend that $500 on businesses. Yeah, what do we got here? That's gonna take forever to get workers for that, but it's fine. By the way, our new little town, how are you doing? We haven't built much here. Would you like more things? You look at all the clerics you have here. Let's build you a scriptatorium. Would you like a temple? What does that do? Max control? That increases max control level. What is, are you at max control? I should check that. Your max control is 38 here. So if I build the temple, boom, that adds another 5%. Boom, do that. All right, cool beans. Serbia have proposed that, wait, what? Enact a policy for the question of unification. What the hell does that mean? Subject opinions plus 10. Nice. All right, we gotta queue up signs again. We have so much signs to work on. National assemblies, theater building, art school. Give me what's national assemblies? Change policy costs minus 10%. Ooh, Parliament request issue support need minus 5%. Monthly progress to innovative and free subjects. Cultural tradition and unrest. Okay, give me the theater. Give me power projection. Support rebels. Is that a espionage thing? Infiltrate administration. I feel like both of those are. Give me support rebels. See how much that cost me. That's the thing. Like some of those espionage things, they're expensive. It's like it's high price per month to pay for them. Now, maybe it doesn't take more than a month to have some of them tick off or whatever, but still, they're expensive. We're gonna do some new regiments, because why not? Max literacy nobles, diplomatic annexation cost minus 10%. Give me the nobles literacy, I suppose. All right, that's a whole lot of stuff queued up. Yes, appease the estates, please. Nobility is up to 15%. Ouch. Oh, wait, no, sorry. That's their whole thing. Never mind. I thought that was their rebel size. It's like, holy crap, we're fighting it and it shot up to 15. The Pope just hanging down here is weird. That guy's just hanging down there too. They must be patrolling. Is that maybe that's why they're hanging out there? That's got to be why. For both of them. Yeah. Do a little road ride there. Oh no. Captain of the First Navy bit the big one. Sorry, buddy. We'll replace you with somebody who won't bite the big one right now. You are blockade efficiency. No, we're not going with you though. You are army morale. You're not okay. You're gonna be an admiral, not a general. Okay, you just gotta accept that fact, huh? Pretzels. Pretzels. You're so cute. Hello, 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 Wobbles. I can give you kissies too. There, I give you pets. Okay, pets, pets, pets. Let's do the Senate. Promote Castleworks, no. New hunting grounds, no. Sponsor trade expedition. Burger estate satisfaction plus 20%. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Reach out to our faith. Reach out and touch someone. Promote member of the burgers. Okay, that one's a good one too. All right, let's do promote members of the burgers. Aristocratic support. We change society values plus 2 towards aristocrats. It's already way over on that side anyways. That's 17%. It doesn't piss off the other dudes, the nobles, so that's good. We can do that. And that puts us in the green, so yay. Low food in the Tunis market? Well, they should work on that, shouldn't they? Wait, what are we voting on? Rapid and swift unification. You want to do both? Serbia? Wait a minute. Why is Serbia in control now? What? Serbia Union? What? Wait, did they just flip a bitch on me? Serbian Union? What? What is this crap? What do you mean Serbian Union? How did Serbia take this over? Serbia is now the senior partner. How? How did they become the senior partner? So I can push this button and just take it back? F you, Serbia. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. All right, I'm number one, not you. I don't understand how they were able to take that. I thought it was based off of many things. Serbia with the heel turn. I mean, kind of. I mean, they were already a heel. That's when we forced them into this union. We gained support in the Senate. We unlocked the theater building. That was fast. All right, hang on a second. Hang on. Let's go do some things in here. Where do you think theater building is? And is it in the burgers? Is it in the nobles? Where do it? Wait. Ooh, a royal freaking garden. Monthly prestige and monthly diplomats. How much do I have to pay to maintain that? Build a royal garden in your capital. I'm building a royal freaking garden. Build that. Monastery, temple, cathedral. We can do scriptatorium, more of that. Can't do those. What do we have here? Coastal fort. We haven't done coastal fort yet. Do we do a coastal? No. We did a coastal fort down here. Yeah? Yeah. Hostile disembark time modifier. Hostile naval attrition. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of things with that. I don't know where I'd want to use those yet, though. I mean, we have a lot of coasts, so. Lumber mill. There's so much stuff that I can build here. It's ridiculous. Winery. We haven't done any wineries. We grow the wine or the grapes here, but we don't do any wine here yet. Whatever, man, it is what it is. The entrepot, the wharf already. Oh yeah, I built that already. Market warehouse. I haven't done market warehouses. I need to. Trade advantage, trade capacity to owner. Burgers, trade capacity. Library. What's library? Local cultural influence. Pop promotion speed. Monthly literacy. Local monthly literacy and max literacy. Institution growth. Oh, that seems. I should do a library, Chad. I haven't done a library. We'll do library. What's a counting house? Local crown power plus 33%. Oh yeah, I'm gonna change this. First come, first serve to most profitable first. Yeah, most profitable first. Chancery. Oh, I can do the chancery. Local max literacy for nobles and burgers. Oh yeah, I gotta build all this stuff. This stuff's gonna be expensive. Yeah, it is. Build that. Theater, cultural tradition and unrest minus 2%. Yeah, build the theater. Okay, we're building all the fancy buildings in our capital. Give me all them fancy buildings that are gonna be expensive to freaking maintain. Ooh, I just cranked up the taxes on the nobility. Nice. Did we finish this yet? No, we have not finished this. Or this is just impassable land. Yeah. Tuscany has been discovered while building a spy network. Oh, our diplomat in Tuscany got discovered. We gained incompetent diplomacy for 10 years because, you know, King Fat Albert stuff. It just, there's nothing specific. It just says he's an idiot, basically. We do have unprofitable fishing villages. Why is that? Wait a minute, what? Whoa! I wonder if I should automate production methods. Can I automate just production methods for everything? Oh, this would be for everything. Yeah. Automate production methods. Yeah. I wonder if that's gonna, let's see if that changes anything in my income here. I wouldn't think it would change too much. A skilled member of the burgers will appear. Promote member of the burgers. Yeah, the Senate agreed. Good job, Senate. All right, we're up to 23 bucks already. Acid Pope, 7 of the months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. How you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you. What is this? No active policy for the Neapolitan Union. Yeah, question of unification. See, yeah, we got to start over at the bottom now. Dang nabbit. That's right. Naples is in charge. Serbia. Wow, his integration is -3? Our integration dropped to 4. Is that because he did the thing to me? So what you're saying is that this forced relationship probably isn't going to work out. Is this what you're saying, game? I feel like that's what you're trying to get at. What if I improve my opinion, or to try to improve their opinion? I know it's -130 and all, but maybe. I still don't understand what it takes to get them integrated anyways. It seems like a giant pain in the butt. Although I probably was super close. It's just the Serbia thing happened. I mean, they're no match for us. They need to just shut up and take it. Hey, hey, hey. So here's the thing. Here's the thing where this gets weird, by the way, is this, chat. This is what gets weird about this. Oh, it's yellow alert. This is what gets weird about this. This whole Serbia is like undermining Naples thing when it's the same guy ruling it. This is where I have a bit of an issue with this whole system. Like, it's cool that he's the king of 2 countries now, and he's the count of province, and that they run they're like, Serbia's its own thing. That's cool. But when it's actively trying to he's undermining himself. He's like sitting there screwing himself over, which, you know, is probably realistic because he is kind of an idiot. I mean, he was literally labeled an idiot as a child. So, I mean, I guess he could be like, well, Serbia's my main thing now. I'm going to do the Serbia thing. And then, you know, it's like certain world leaders that will remain unnamed, you know, like he goes to one place and they're like, oh, you're the best. You're awesome. And he's like, oh, this is my favorite place in the world. And then like, I'm on your side. And then he goes back to the other place and people kiss his ass and tell him what he wants to hear there. And he's like, oh, okay, no, never mind. I'm on your side. I like you guys. Yeah. Like it's whoever kisses his ass last. Yeah. It's kind of, he's probably like that because he's, you know, not too smart. So I don't know. We'll see if he can improve his relationship with himself. Sounds unrealistic. Yeah, I know it does. I know it sounds a little unrealistic, but just go with me on this one, okay? Okay, so proximity has gotten better here. It has gotten better here. It's at 7%. It's not a lot, but it's at 7%. Is it dropping though? Probably, because he's not doing stuff here anymore. Is it getting better here though? Like, it just does not get better up here, and I don't know why. Why does it not get better here, chat? Is it because, yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. I really don't. It's power projection +5, nice. Rebel movements. Wow. Whoa. 81%. What do you mean 81%? What the frack? Wait a minute. I'm sorry. Did I not ask somebody to deal with this? I feel like I asked somebody to deal with this. Are we not dealing with this? We're not. What'd they do to my son? See, this is where not everything works without an actual council member there. What happened to my son? Is he gone? Did he bite the big one? Well, he's right here. Why is he not in there? I don't know, but probably a good time to get him out of there. Who's better at squashing issues? Arsenio Hall. Oh, wait, Arsenio Pesci? So Arsenio Hall and Joe Pesci had a baby, and boom, Arsenio Pesci. Friggin' awesome. We're gonna have Mariano Piazza do it though. Yeah. Okay, so he should start squishing them now. Okay, crack down on the nobility insurgents, please. I really need you to do this. Oh, no, he's not. It's not gonna work. Okay, I might have to do, wow, it's down to 9%? Wait, why did it drop even more? Well, this seems like an issue. This seems like a bit of an issue. We're gonna have a rebellion. Or I can spend $900 to get 10%. I don't know if 10%'s worth it right now. It really doesn't feel like it. It might just wait for the rebellion and do that. Yeah, no, at this point it's probably best. Like $900 for 10% isn't gonna stop the revolt. I don't. If they revolt and I smash them, I've had to deal with a revolt in this game before, so it's not end of the world. But like if they revolt and I smash them, do they lose power? I've never paid attention to that. I will pay attention to it now. 72, 70, 61%. Yeah. Yeah, no, I guess we're letting that happen. Neighboring locations will lose a major amount of prosperity. Let's see. An earthquake has hit Ariano. See, there we go. The Ariano earthquake of 1453. Oh, shit. Right here? Right where is this? See, this is where this game, like, I like how it looks and stuff, but this is where it fails. Like, I just want to know where this is, man. Let me click on this and take me there. Or at least let me right click. But I have to go down here, get this to freaking tooltip inception, then do this, then go to location, and then I still don't freaking know where it is. Right there. There it is, right there. So earthquake there. So that's going to be an issue. We're going to have to get the cabinet involved, stabilize the country. Yeah. All right. Let's have you wait, can I have multiple rebel crackdown? No. Can't have multiple rebel crackdown. Okay. No, so I can't do that yet. Maybe let's answer this first and then we'll do it, I guess. Area, reinvest in the area. Pay $112. There we go. Now I should be able to do it, right? Locations depopulating. They lost 3,000 people. All right, we should go in here, cabinet. Now I should be able to do this. No, there's just there's no need for it. There's no recovery needed. Okay, if you say so. No recovery needed. I guess there's no recovery needed. Usually there's a recovery needed for these. But hey, you don't want to do it. You don't have to do it. This is good. He lost his commander. Crap. All right, we'll put Crown Prince Guido's taking over this. Here, he didn't want to be on the cabinet anymore. We'll make him a naval commander. Ghana has been discovered. There we go, chat. We discovered Ghana. They are insignificant compared to us. Diafunu is a vassal of the Mali Empire. So we should be learning. Wait. Or no, I guess that was both areas that we'd queued up. Yeah, because now I got to do this to get to this. Yeah, somebody go to Magronesia. We'll send. Where's the kid? Is this the kid? You're 22 now, kid? Holy crap, you grew up fast. I think that's the kid. I don't know. There's a lot of young ones now. I don't think it was Constantinos, was it? The country is currently ruled by this dynasty. Oh, yeah? Well, then F you, man. Arsenio Pesci. Oh, yeah. Wait, didn't I just hire you to do something else? So confused by that one. Oh, yeah, that's why you're down here. Crap. So the only thing I can do is hire nobles. Friggin' nobles. You jerks. But they're not my nobles, I guess, technically. Yeah, they are. 200 days for that. All right, let's see. Let's go do that area, Guinea, or do that. Yeah, do that other one. So we're gonna do that in that area. All right, exploration time. Come on, everybody, let's friggin' explore. How's all our new things coming along? What'd you build? What are you doing now? You're doing the market? No, you're doing what is this? Oh, the chancery. Yeah. There ain't nobody doing nothing here. Go do a market village. Bailiff. Oh, I forgot about bailiffs. Oh yeah, bailiffs help with local proximity source as well. Local proximity source plus 20. I forgot about that, but it also greatly increases local noble power. That's the issue. That's the problem. That's why I haven't been doing more castles either. Unlock support rebels. Okay. Support rebels. 30 points. Gotcha. Sabotage reputation. That needs to happen. Sabotage their reputation with Morocco. It seems the Neapolitan nobles are behind creating a civil war in our country. Oh no, that's actually rather chonky. That is a rather chonky one. Chonky. All right. Thankfully, the biggest of our armies is right here. So. I'm thinking that'll be enough, but we'll see. Serbia has oh, Serbia, those sons of bitches. I should have known. Serbia. Oh, they're coming in on behalf of me. Okay, Serbia's actually gonna help. Never mind. I thought Serbia was coming after me. Yeah. Do you have some artists? No, I haven't really worried about artists. I haven't focused on it too much. Skill of new artists plus 2 for me. Yeah, no, I thought Serbia was gonna come after me right there. I wonder if they have the option. So if you don't know about this, the way this works in this game is you just got to gobble up the territory back. So as you take the territory back, it's yours. So it's basically a fight to whoever can eat up the territory, and they win. So unfortunately, the downside of that is even if you've whooped up on them, you still have to go through the process of recapturing all of the lost land, which I'm okay with, I guess. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but why are you not going over there? Freaking get over there. You're going to get caught. God damn it. All I got is freaking nobles. Can I not have nobles? No, you guys are supposed to be getting together. Thank you. All right, just go that way. They can chase the army. Oh, he disappeared now. He probably went to go join up with another army down there. Possible cabinet actions. What did I have you doing? Develop. Second Noble Civil War. He's got 8,600. He's got a good chunk of men. But it ain't gonna be enough. So yeah, we're gonna hit a group of men at some point here. Another new split off university? Okay, go ahead, do it. Oh, there we go. Big fight. All right, double the men. We should win, yeah. They have lost 800. We're losing about the same number, but they have a bunch of guys surrendering. Yeah, units retreated 20. Yeah, they have a bunch retreating. We just now had some retreat, and those people will not be invited back. Thank you very much. How dare you retreat? They're gonna go that way? Of course they are. That's just goofy. That's just goofy. Well, I need to hurry up here because he's going to end up running right into this guy and whooping him. I don't like how they can white flag right into your guys. Come on now. That needs to be fixed. That seems like that seems more beneficial to him than anything else. There, I gave him the jukes. I think he's still white flagging. James Promontunes has died at the age of 68. He was a distant cousin of our ruler and a cabinet member. So we got to fix that. Cabinet member. Arsenio Hall is now a cabinet member. Oh my goodness, we're just gonna be chasing this guy all over the country. A hunting accident for Guido. Oh no, my son just died. Well, his son just died. It's his only child, by the way. He still hasn't had another child. And the wife is 51. Wait, when did you get married? Oh, that's right. We had that one marriage. She's 51 already? Holy cow. Uh-oh. So who's gonna take over after this? Who's next? Some distant family member's gotta be heir now, huh? Who is this? Crown Prince Siginolvo Chiavelli, our ruler's grandson. Oh, he had a grandchild. Good job, Guido. You had grandchildren for him. Ah, Guido to the rescue. Guido to the rescue. Do 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 do. All right. Sorrow overtakes the court. Yeah, no. He was found by his horse in a clearing in the woods. We know the place they speak of. His face is calm, almost serene. The courtiers reach out to touch. The terrible reality of the situation dawns on all. The cold felt by all is that of death. His body has been draped by whom none know, in a white cloth now stained red by his lost Vitea. Wait, so a hunting accident and somebody just left him for dead? Yeah, sure, hunting accident, exactly, Mr. Mason. Guido was not bad. Guido was 35, 61, 39. So yes, Guido was not bad. Looks like his son's gonna be pretty decent too. Let's go with that. Ooh, I do have the money for an expensive education. We gotta pay $250 up front, but we're gonna give him the expensive education. So what does he have? He has gregarious child trait and expensive education, which we just paid for. Yeah. Okay, where'd these armies go? Dang nabbit. The fact that they just slip away into the night. They don't. They hide behind. They run away behind the trees or the hills. Yeah, I don't know where this army went. Was that them all the way down there? Wait a minute. Who dat? That's not Serbia's flag. That's who? Wait. That's Province? Oh, is it? Oh, okay. How you doing, Province? Thanks for joining, I suppose. Did I stag wipe? I don't think I did, no. I'd be surprised. They just ran off into the mountains. I don't know if that... Now, he might have ran into him and smacked him. They might have been that weak that he could have done that, yeah. So I didn't think Province had this many guys. I mean, even if it's just levies. No, don't shoot our own city. It's fine. We'll get it back. Just relax. Yeah, he's got guys down here. Papal states propose the Catholic Church enact Liberatus Ecclesia. All right, we're going to get George Costanza back. He finishes with these. I'll send him up there to start doing those ones. Okay. That did that whole area? Did it really? That's weird. You're not gonna get that sieged, you dork. Those boats, okay, so they move back and forth. That's so weird. Wait, hang on. So, did you just get that leveled up? No, you did not. That is not any better. Wait, were you the fleet that was over here, or was that him? Oh, that's shifty, because we haven't really gotten that up. So why did he move back this way? Should have stayed over here. I need that done. We need to be doing those ones, man. Yeah, so he's gone. We just gotta mop up here. Needs at least 192 to occupy Cité de Calais. Oh, you just didn't bring enough now, did you? What is that? Starving? Well, you know, next time don't join a rebellion and you won't starve, okay? Okay. Oh, wait, we have all that? Okay. Is that the heart and soul of it all? It is. Here, we'll go ahead and start on this. Because that we actually have to siege. Can I put one of the stacks on? Oh, sorry, I didn't see that in time. We'll stay concentrated and focus on sieging forts first in the highlighted locations. Hunt armies. Armies will seek to occupy the highlighted locations. So I do find it funny that Serbia joined chat and they're like, we're over here in case you need us. All right. Yeah, we're just gonna hang out on shore. You go ahead, send a boat or something if you need us. Okay? But don't say we didn't help you. It's a lot of artistic skill. The many colors involved in the creation of art are but second nature to many painters. Look, here's an artist. Oh, chat. He's a 10 skilled artist. That's like on a scale of 1 to I don't know 200 or something. 10's not high, chat. Just so you know, just for those who don't think I'm like excited about it. But hey, we just made him better because we're gonna pay him. Oh, is that why that moved back over? Because he's freaking dead again. Stop dying. Or is that the one? Maybe I took him out of there. I might have taken him out of there. Boom, 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 boom. You're just now getting that thing to move? Well, it's Gear Fort Lauderdale. You got this, exactly. The nobles have now surrendered. Right, Waffle Cone? Right, Pretzel? What is wrong with you two? I know it's been 8.5 hours. Can I not keep going? Am I not allowed? I know the whole hour change. You think it's even later than it is, but you're fine. You're fine. Come on, one more turn. One more turn. Give me a few minutes, pups. Nobles surrender. Nobles are no more. All right, so the war is over. Okay, war's over, suckers. Peace has been brought back to the realm. Okay, so I need to work on this. Why? Why are you not getting better? Why is the proximity here not getting better? It's bizarre. How bizarre, how bizarre. Is it because of this? I don't know. We're going to find out, though. I'm going to change you up, and you're going to patrol seas, but you're doing 1, 2, and 3, and that's it. I want those to get as high as the other ones around it. Not all locations are selected in this province. Okay, that's fine. I don't know what that means, but it's okay. Give money to those who need it the most. Stability's at 62. Legitimacy. Just give me the money. I'll just take the money. Those who need it the most is me. Okay, he's gonna move there and start getting that up. Because 200 kilometers is 200 kilometers? I don't know what that means. Was that an invade? That was a civil war. That was the nobles. I pissed off the nobles hardcore. Now they're no longer at under 10% satisfaction, though. They are no longer under 10% satisfaction, so that's good. You know, knowing that was gonna kick off, I should have taken away one of these. I should have taken that time to take away like the fort limit. Should have taken this away. They don't need that. I don't need this. Yeah. Whew. That stability hit, though. Jesus freaking criminy. They have too much strength to take one away. The stability hit's ridiculous. Socializing public. Thanks for hanging out for a bit, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for jigging out the channel, man. Marketplace. Some of the buildings lack employees. Your mom lacks employees. Fishing market, Napul market. Buildings are unprofitable in the Napul market. The fishing, yeah, I don't know. The fishing villages are just being that. It's fine. Proximity to capital. Okay, you. How are you doing right here? Is this stuff's all staying fairly high? So good. Just not that, but that's not the end of the world. It's not really my stuff. All right, you're gonna go ahead and build a couple more ships though. Wait, what do you have right now? You have 6 transports, 2 heavies, 2 galleys. Well, build a couple heavies. Yeah. You're gonna get some heavies. Again, like, why is this? I don't understand. It's so confusing. I need an explanation of why this ship is supposed to do this area, but it doesn't. It just does like some random whatever mixture. So I'm gonna fix this too. We're gonna fix this, and I'm gonna select specific ones. 1, 2. Okay, so I can't pick that one. Okay, 3, 4, 5. Just do that. Those 5. Let's see if it does it. And not this over here. Because right now it's doing that over there. I don't know why, but it is. So I'm wondering if this needs work, if this is like just not right, if it's buggy, inaccurate. I don't know. Because it's still not working in this area. It still isn't at all. This did. This is working here. Yeah, this one's working perfect. So that's doing what I wanted to do. But not here. Not here. Not here. Not here. But it'll work here, here. And for some reason here and here. Even though I told it specifically not to do these ones. All that blue is beautiful, but if I can't get everything done. I mean, I want Aquila. Look at that tax base that's just getting wasted there. Wow. Holy shit. That's 78? Sweet bananas. How is that 78? Okay, it just dropped one, but holy crap. And this, wow, this has dropped all the way to 36? This was up to like the 70s, like 60, 70. And that's dropped. I don't know. If I could get consistency with these ship routes, that something needs to be cleared up here. Yeah, the roads don't do shit. Let's not talk about the roads, okay? I'm focused on what actually does stuff, but if it's working correctly, but it's not working correctly. At least that's what it feels like. If it's working correctly, then it needs to be explained what the hell it's doing. Roads don't do squat. Roads do okay if it's coming from a high control area and going 1 or 2 spots away. That's it. Yes, everything is connected via roads here. Roads don't do anything though. See, roads. All that orange is roads. It's fine. Has nothing to do with nothing though. It is not going to do anything. It don't do squat. The fact is that this has been assigned to do very specific tiles here, and it's not. That's where the frustration comes from. This is negative right now. The maritime presence is shrinking in this, and it shouldn't be, because this should be the main focus. So let's try to fix this again. We'll try it again, and I'll limit how many it can do. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Just do those 4. Don't worry about that. Still not doing it. But it's still working across the other side of the Adriatic where I don't want it doing it. That's broken. That's got to be broken. It has to be. It has to be broken. You can't tell me that's working like that on purpose. It could be a bug. Well, that's what I mean when I keep saying it has to be broken. It's broken. That's a different way of saying a bug. Yay! I got it working. It's the exceptional year. It's not. It's just the only frustration. Like if it's not working correctly. So, and that's my other question. Is it maybe not working because of something I'm doing? Like, is there more of a limit to it than the game is telling us, and they're just not telling us how it works properly, and that's why I'm not getting it to work properly? Or is it just not working properly? I don't know. There's going to be plenty of things that don't work properly because it's a big giant game, and I'm okay with that. My frustration is not knowing right now which one it is. If something's not working, or if I'm not doing it right because I'm trying to learn the game. Otherwise, I'm having a blast. Research progress. No, $300. Just give me $300. But so we limited it to just these three. Now, is it working in these three? It's working here. It's working here. It's working here. It is not working there. Or there. Or there. That's fine. And that's dropping like a rock. So... all right, is this still working? This is still, wow, that's only 34. Holy shiz. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. I didn't realize those were so, yeah, that one's 50. I knew that one was 50. I thought those were 50 too. So those ones are gonna take a while. That's up to 63, but yet this is that I don't like how this has dropped so much. This is still 99. Why is this dropped so much? I feel like there's got to be something else factoring in. Oh, you know what? Son of a bitch. There is something else factoring in right now. At least there should be. No? Okay, so I don't have to fix anything from the war. All right, never mind. I thought maybe that was having leftover effects. But that's going to be a big fat no. All right. Well, Magpie, that's what I've been trying to do, yes. Yes. So these ships are on, they're set to patrol the seas. And yes, so what I'm trying to do is the end game, the full end game is to get control up. All right. So you see control, controlling your capital is usually 100%, right? Like this is where you're going to have your highest control. I have that 100 and that's freaking amazing somehow. But yeah, we have 100 control right here. That's my capital. Control gets worse the further away from your capital it goes. Now, you can get higher control if you can get better proximity to your capital. Proximity to your capital is done via, we'll say, transportation methods. There are roads. This early in the game, there are gravel roads, and they're shit. They don't do much, but they're good for like 1 or 2 spots over, 1 or 2 area locations over, right? If you have a high control area and a low control area 1 or 2 locations away, go ahead and road those up. It'll help get that boosted up a little bit. The reason you want control is this right here. That and that. Potential tax base 3389, effective tax base 33. So out of the potential tax base, I'm getting all of it. Now let's go over to a 17-1. Potential tax base 089, I'm only getting 0.15. Let's go with something that's here. This is a 28, it's a city. So potential tax base 475, we're only getting 138 out of it. And then we have all these other nerfs right here. Local crown power, monthly sailors, monthly manpower, pop promotion speed, which is a big one, all that size. So you want control as high as you can. All right. So because roads are so bad and we are a very seafront heavy nation, the way to do it is to get maritime presence. Now, this isn't easy early on either. It depends on what nation you are. But, you know, you have to get better boats and you got to get some other buildings. So the big one is you're going to start doing fishing villages help. All right, so that's local maritime presence, 0.01. So you build some fishing villages along here, and that helps, right? Now, maybe I need to do more over here because I really haven't done very many, right? Here, we'll do one right there. Boom. I'll do one right here too. Boom. They're not gonna make a squad for money, but they do help in that regard. Can't put them everywhere. Can't put them where there's cities. It's more of a rural building. Wharfs do harbor capacity. They don't really help with that. And I can't build anymore. But there's a couple other buildings you can do. There's this building. There's the trade office. The trade office does help with maritime presence to the owner of the trade office, and that's 0.05, which is a decent amount. But I don't remember if I can build those in my own territory. No, I can't build those in my own territory. I can only build those out of my own territory. Yeah. Can't build them where I control them. Although building a second one there would be cool. We'll build one down there. I'm gonna build one here. These are $40 each. They're not bad. I have one there. Let's build another one here and one here. We have one there. Let's build another one here and here. Okay, that's enough of those. Okay, anyways, so getting the maritime, getting your maritime presence up is a huge one. Hello, Pretzel. Yes, I know. I'm talking. Hello. Go away. Anyways, the blue means it's good, right? I have the wherever I have a blue, it's good. So with the help of those buildings, that can do a little bit. So the other main way is to take your ships. The other main way is to take your fleets and do this: patrol the seas. Now, you have one like this. Now, maybe I was spoiled right away. I don't know. But this was the first area I did. I took a fleet. I'm like, hey, let's do this. Patrol the seas. And I just did this area here. I just did the Tirrenia Sea. All right. All I did was this. And hit go. And it did all of this area perfect. Now, right now, it has more areas that are included in it, so it may not be working as well, which is fine. There does seem to be a limit if you give too much for it to do. But it should get up to like 6 or 7 and not have a problem, which is what it was doing right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was definitely doing the 5. I think at one point it was doing the 6 or 7 fairly well. And that starts to increase it, right? That starts to increase your maritime presence. So your maritime presence does one big thing for your land, and that's it increases your proximity. It increases the proximity of that land, right? Because now you have more presence on the coast of your country, which means it's kind of a quicker, shorter route to get over to here, right? So my presence over here is 68.5%. Really freaking good. I don't even have that right here. I only have 56% right here, and my capital's right there. But whatever. Different things impact it. Okay, so, but, and then there's the roads, like I said, but the roads only do so much. So we had this whole thing up, and this was perfect. So now I'm trying to take that same thing and do it on this coast and this coast. The problem is that the fleets don't want to do more than like a couple things at a time for some reason. Why? I don't know. So, because if you get the proximity up, so basically high proximity equals higher control. So you see, look at this was 64 proximity. We have a control of 84. Now there's a couple other things that can be thrown in there that increase it, can maybe increase the maximum. So this is the max control possible here, 83. Right, just like this is somehow at 73. Great, that's awesome. Although max control here is 49. So how is it at 73 when the max is 49? I don't know, but I'm not going to look into that right now. I don't freaking care. But the whole point is that I had a fleet that was 1, 2, 3, 4. It was supposed to be doing this area 4, 5, 6. Now I had 6 working fine over here. It was, but over here, no, it only seemed to be doing 4. It wasn't doing those 2. So I've now manually made him do 1, 2, 3. All right. So we'll see if those go up. This one, I did the Adriatic and it just wanted to do 1, 2, 3, 4. Those 4. Okay. So if it only wants to do 4, let me pick which ones it'll do. Let me do 1, 2, 3, 4. And I did those 4, but it didn't want to do those 4. It just stayed doing those 4. All right. So let me just do this. So I switched it again and it just stayed doing those 4. I don't know. So finally I just did 1, 2, 3 right now. I manually moved the ships over to here and then did 1, 2, 3. And it seems to be working for these 3 right now. So cool. We're working on that. The problem is with the maybe this, maybe that, maybe this, maybe that, is it takes sciencing it and it does. Yeah. Again, I had this doing 5, 6 on its own with fewer ships than this. All right. This is my biggest fleet right now. And it's only able to do 3 for some reason. Now, if there's other factors involved, cool. Let me know. Let me know, game. And I'm more than happy to find out. But you can, and I know it's working because it says that fleet's there, right? 4th Navy. Now, here's this right here is the 1st Navy. I think right now this one's only doing 4. This fleet will get bigger here. But yeah, I think it's only doing 4. So let me see. 1st Navy. 1st Navy. So there's 2. 1st Navy, there's 3. 1st Navy, there's 4. 1st Navy, there's 5. 1st Navy, there's 6. My smallest fleet is currently doing 6 areas. But my biggest fleet, I can only get to do 3 if I manually move it. You see what my issue is? This is why I'm going over things and trying to figure it out and stuff like that. This has been consistent. It's done 6 areas perfectly fine. So if there's other factors, the game needs to tell me so I can figure that crap out, right? There are different types of ships, and my stacks are pretty much identical. It has nothing to do with that. This stack right here is way better at control than this stack. In fact, because this stack only has the 2 heavy ships. This has the 2 heavy ships and the 16 galleys. This has 16 galleys right now. Galleys and the heavy ships have the same amount of maritime, maritime presence. Yeah. So they're all 0.12. The transport ships are only 0.06, I think. Yeah. Diplomatic annexation cost minus 10%. Cool. I'm not docking and reassigning jack shit. It works or it doesn't work, man. I'm done jumping through hoops today. Like, again, that's one of those things where if it's broken, it's broken. If I got to jump through hoops, it's broken. If I got to try a bunch of different hoops that like, what is docking and reassigning supposed to do? What is that supposed to do? If I have to do that, that's broken. Have I redone the thing for it? Many, many, many times. Yes. Many times. France has forced us to embargo Aragon again. Big bully France. France is a bully, chat. They keep bullying me and they keep making me pick on Aragon. And it's rude. Big bully France. France is just a big giant fat bully. Look at them with their 100,000 man army. You kiss my grits picking on little Aragon. That's rude. I'm gonna improve I'm sorry, Aragon. Let me make it up. I'm gonna buy you some buttered biscuits or something. I don't know. Do 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 do. Oh, unpause. Anyways, back to building some stuff. Back to building. Oh no, I don't want to do that yet. There's so much stuff to build at this point that I don't know what to build half the time. There really is. There's so much stuff to build. The interesting thing is, building's missing inputs. I'm still low on books, so I guess keep working on books. Unprofitable buildings. A tailor is unprofitable. What? That's crazy talk. Yeah, let me work on books. I guess we're still having a hard time keeping up with books. Probably because we've added yet another friggin' university to the country. So we'll do Napoleon. That thing can hold so many freaking buildings. It ain't even funny. So we'll just add 3 there. Your Majesty, our union partner, Duchy of Provence, declared war upon the Duchy of Savoy. We are sworn to aid. Provence has some land right here, so huh. Okay, well, I guess we're in war. The rain. 8 defenders. So you're full on doing it. Wow. Province going freaking aggressive. Expecting me to do all the work. What a bunch of jerks. The dogs are gonna instigate a civil war. They are. It's 9 hours, chat. I suppose that's a good place to leave it off. The year is 1456. I suppose I'll leave it off right there. With Provence getting us into a freaking war. Provence. So we got some exploration. Oh, look at you. Who did that? Okay. Yeah, we're exploring down here. I think we're doing that right now, aren't we? Or did I not finish doing that? I don't remember. It is getting to the point where while I'm trying to learn stuff, there's so much crap to do. I mean, I successfully made Albania and the Duchy of Achaia bigger. So those are my vassals. We made them stronger today. We made Serbia. I don't know. Serbia is forced to be one of us against their will. We're still trying to improve. So I don't know. It was a good day. It was fun. I definitely learned a lot. I just don't know. That I got to assume this is a bug of some kind, or it just lacks a bunch of information. I don't know. Either way, we're working around it. We're working with it. Maybe tomorrow we can finally get control up on this side of the country. Well, we got it. We got it way improved here. I don't know why it dropped back down here. But hey, cool beans, man. Thank you all for hanging out today. I do very much appreciate it. Yes, Pretzel, I'm ending it.
I will probably throw you over to the Shenmeister because I'm assuming he's playing this. Yeah. Shenmeister's playing this. Shenmeister's playing this. Shenmeister's playing this. And yeah, well, okay. Well, for those who picked to stay here, thank you for staying here and watching. We'll see you tomorrow. Go check out the Shenmeister. I'll be doing more of this tomorrow, whether people like it or not. Yeah. I'm enjoying it. Do you put the title, do you put tile by tile or just says Adriana? You can do both. There's different ways to do it. Right there, I picked tile by tile at end just to get it to freaking work. Ad break. No ad break. Go away. All right. Anyways, did that not work? It should be rating Shen, but now the ad thing got in the way, and now I don't know. Oh, there's the raid thing. All right. You people have a beautiful, lovely day. Thank you for hanging out so long today. I know. Good Lord. I know that you two want to go out. I'm not unaware of that fact. Can you calm down, please? I know, you big freaking dork. All right. See you later, Sean. You have a good one. Everybody here, have a good one. Thank you. Audio. See you tomorrow. Say hi to Jen. Okay, bye-bye. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Okay, let's go. Doobie-doobie-doo.
La 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 la. Let me warm up my voice now. We gotta get going now. Yeah.